Hello and welcome to Adobe live from the studio in Munich with the one and only Sean Colson. Hi, it's really good to
Hi,
see you.
it's great to see you, Melanie. I am so excited to be back from Munich, and this is the first time that you're hosting me.
Yes, I think it's the first time
Oh,
ever. Yeah, true.
it is.
I've seen you so many times in person,
Yeah,
and also on stream, so it feels like we're friends forever.
we are. We
Yeah.
are. Melanie's the best.
So are you. So what
Okay,
what are we doing here? This is about Adobe Express.
did something happen today? Do you want to tell him?
No, you have to.
I have to tell him?
You're the Adobe expert. You have to.
Okay. Um, Very exciting news, ladies and gentlemen. Just now, like a couple minutes ago, Adobe Express Mobile came out of beta. Yes. So right now, you're going to be able to go to your app store, download or not upgrade, but
Yeah. No,
go to your app store, reload it, and you're going to be able to pull up the new Adobe Express. It's going to look just like the beta. So if you're using the beta right now, you're not going to be surprised. But if you're not using the beta,
it's all new.
well, it's out of beta.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a release date. So this is like a release party. I love it.
It is, absolutely. That's why I'm so excited. That's why I'm bursting out of excitement.
Well, that's why I'm here.
That's why we're both here. But since we are so excited and we know already what's new, so what's new for the community? Oh, wait. See, we were so excited about Express. Hi to the chat. Hi, everyone who's there. Oh my God. We're so. What happened?
I don't know.
Hi to everyone in the chat. It's so good to see you. As you saw, we absolutely got dragged away by all the exciting news that are coming up today in Adobe Express. It's so good to see everyone. We have a couple of familiar faces here. I've seen Sandrine, of course, before. We have Lee here, Raya, Swati. So very, very nice.
Hi, everybody. I'm kind of looking over the shoulder at chat over here.
So the chat is here today and your workspace is here. So whenever we're focused on that screen, we'll just looking at the chat and everyone who's here.
Okay. So I think we should dive into something. And I've got, we don't have a ton of time, but I wanted to create something for the release. Now, everybody knows that within Adobe Express, or I hope you know, if you don't know, you're going to know now, Adobe Express actually has Firefly. So on the web, first off, just so I can show you one thing that I absolutely love about Adobe apps with Firefly and Illustrator, Photoshop, is all of them work together, including Firefly. So you're going to be able to jump back and forth. If you're not able to get exactly what it is you want, you can jump into another app, get what you want, and come back. So with that, let's jump over into let's jump into my web page now. And to begin with, I'm going to show you a couple things. We're going to come up here on the side and we're going to go over to your stuff over here. And I want to show you what I've been working with. Now, I had an idea. I had a plan for today. And the idea was today we are letting Adobe Express Mobile out into the wild. And so on the mobile, I made this. So this is what's so cool is I can work on the mobile, open it up in the web, and also the other way around. So I was able to generate this, and the prompt for the background was um, a glass jar with fireflies flying out into the night. And then I was able to add text onto it. And I it's okay. I'm not happy with it, but it's okay. It got beta right. So okay. Firefly and Express, you spelled beta right. Thank you for that. But I decided I wasn't happy with exactly what I wanted. So what I did is I went into Illustrator and I made this.
I know where you're going.
Oh, no sneaks. So I made this and it's black and white. Oh, and I'm thinking, okay, this is kind of where I want. So from there, let's keep going and let's get this back to the right size. In Firefly, if I come up here to my favorites, because I favored it, and I always keep track of your work, I brought this in, and let me go ahead and open this up. You can see over here under our structure reference, I brought this in as a structure reference, and I gave the same prompt, a glass jar with beta written on it, with a group of little flares flying out into the night sky. So you can see, let's take a look at these. This one, it doesn't have the right feel. Like the leaves and the lightning bolt, I'm like, that's not too safe. And I
Probably
don't
not,
want,
no.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So then we went to this one. Now I like this one a lot. That one's cool.
Yeah.
This is cool. It's got the starry night, but it kind of misses the idea of having a jar full of ideas, a jar full of creations, of designs, like all of a sudden being released, just like what happens when a beta is finally released.
It's almost a bit too soft and too, it's quiet. It's slowly getting out.
Who's quiet here?
Yeah,
I'm not.
not at all. No, no.
So this is the one that I ended up liking. And I'm like,
Ah,
okay, this is cool. We've got the stars. We have like the ideas, the designs in the jar. It's coming out. We've got the wispiness, the nights. So I'm like, okay, I like this. So from this point on, what you can actually do is up here where it says edit. Oh, missed the zoom. There we go. Right here where it says edit on that image, you can actually hit the pull down, and you are going to see some quick actions here in Adobe Express. So we have apply filters, remove background, and add text and more. So that's going to automatically go from Firefly and open up in Adobe Express. Great. So I don't want to work on, let me go ahead, get out of this. We are not going to be working on the desktop today. If we need to, we can, but I don't think we will. So let me get my phone up and running, and let me actually, yep, I need to bring it up. 1 second, everybody, because we have to do this a little bit different way. There it is. And it's right behind me. Okay, perfect. So we're going to be working on the phone today. So this is, now I have to tell you, I'm going to be honest, not going to lie. This is still the beta. I have updated. Updated was the word I was looking for
updated. Yes.
earlier.
What did you say? Upgraded? It's
Upgraded.
always an update and an upgrade. It's both, isn't it? It's both. It is. But okay. Okay.
So I upgraded.
The proper word is update.
I updated my app earlier. And the problem is now it's asking me to actually bring my files over. And I'm thinking, I'm going live soon. I better not do that. So right now I'm working in the beta. If you are watching this live, you can actually update. I got it stuck in my head. You can update and you can start bringing your files over and start working with the new Adobe Live. No, Adobe Live, Adobe Express, not beta. So, all right, first off, what we're going to do is we're going to jump into my stuff and we're going to scroll down a bit and you can see what I've been working on. And right here is we've got our background image. Now, this is what was important for me to be able to go into the different apps to actually create what I want. Um, I got what it was close. It was close, but it wasn't exactly.
Since you say close, you're actually getting compliments for your drawing skills in the chat. Sandrine is saying your drawing is massively improving. I have to say I'm a little sad now that Firefly will take care of it,
Okay.
at least until a certain point.
Sandrine. So I went into Adobe Stock free, put in a glass jar, and got a vector file, opened it up into Illustrator.
No way.
And And I was able to manipulate the vectors and actually created a brush, which, excuse me, I created a symbol, and then I used the spray paint to actually spray the dots on. Um, so I
Wow.
didn't draw it at all. I mean, this is the whole thing. When you've got the assets available to you, use them. I mean, I'm not an illustrator, and I don't claim to be. I'm in awe of like your work, of Sandrine's work. And so, when I need to come up with something, um, I have to use with what works in my workflow. Otherwise, people have seen my drawings, and that's how come Sandrine is saying, um, my drawings have come a long way. No, they haven't. Okay. So, first thing we need to do, we're going to make a post just celebrating very quickly about Adobe Express coming out of beta. So, right now, we're looking at this. We don't know what it is. So, we need to add some text. So, down here, we're going to hit that blue button and it's going to come up. And if we scroll over, this is where you're going to find all your little actions. And I don't mean little by small, but their icons are small. I have big fingers. We're going to go ahead, hit text. And we're going to add our own text. And we're going to go ahead and type in Adobe Express. Okay. Now, I apologize, everybody. As you can see right now, that looks wicked small. So I'm getting old too. I've never had to wear glasses before on a stream.
I'm sure they look
So
sharp. So
no, these were like 3 pounds in London. This is all I got. It was actually in Manchester. I'm like, I need glasses. That's the only thing I bought.
fits you extremely well. Perfect.
I can't see that now. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, hit done. We're gonna zoom in so we can see what we're working on right there. Now, first off, we can see that's not a good place. That's not a good position. So let's go ahead and we need to change the color. So let's double click that. Let's scroll over. And for right now, I'm going to grab the eyedropper and we're going to move this around to this light color right there. And we're going to click that and we're going to say, yes, please. And so now we can actually see what we're working with. So let's move this down. We're going to make it a little bit bigger. We can get out of this. And I want this to be snapped right there to 90. I'm liking that. We can make this a little bit bigger. And I do not, and I'm turning my head. Rather than turning my phone, I'm turning my head and looking. Way to go, Sean. And so I do not have the Adobe Clean, and that's fine and dandy. We can go ahead, click onto that. Let's get back into, no, we don't want our styles. Let's take a look at our fonts. Now, I'm going to try to keep things clean because this is Adobe and we want to keep it clean. So all of my fonts that I've had activated across the board are actually within Adobe Express and including some that are not Adobe fonts I've uploaded. So I am pretty happy about that. Um, we can, let's go ahead and I don't know how to, aileron, aileron. I actually like that. So let's take it up to black. Oh yeah, that's working for me. Now it's a little big, so we can bring it down the size a little bit, move it over. And we may need to adjust it just to get a balance. Come on now. I want to just move you. Okay, one major problem that I'm finding. We need to go ahead, we need to grab that background and we need to lock it down. Because once we start adding elements and you're poking around, I'm going to be grabbing the wrong stuff and I'm going to grab the background. So at the very bottom, what we're going to do is we're going to scroll all the way over and right in the middle, you're going to see lock. When this was added on the web, I was like, "Oh, this is awesome." So when the mobile came out, I really wanted to make sure that the lock was there because we're trying to work in many different things and we don't want to move things. So we've got our Adobe Express. Next off, we're going to say okay with that. And we need more text and chat. What I'm thinking is squeaky Devlin. What I'm thinking about is having something like um released to the wild. Now, if somebody like you, Devlin, comes up with a better quote, I'll use that. But as of right now, we're going to say released to the wild. So I'm relying on you, chat, as usual. Nothing new. So we're going to add our own text and let's start typing. And hopefully I spell it right. Released to, no, let's take that back.
Too soon. So even your phone gives you some suggestions, although it's not too soon. I just read the first word and then I said released too soon, and that's not a
Released too
that would
soon.
be the worst copy.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. This will be my last time on Adobe Live. Um, have a good day. Released too soon. You're gonna get me into so much trouble.
It's absolutely not the case. That's why we stick to released
Oh, well,
to.
let's grab that color right there.
Released to the wild.
Releases. Okay, let's work on that. Let's go released to the wild. And it's not two twos. It's not two twos, it's one two. Released to the wild. I am digging that. We're gonna go ahead, hit done. Now let's go over and we're gonna go into our format and let's take a look. No, it's not format. I want dynamic. Is dynamic here? I want things and I don't even know if they're here or not, but I don't think it is. We've got our outline format. All right. Dynamic is not here yet, but I guarantee it's coming. And that's the big thing is you are going to see a lot of um, little bits and pieces that we may not have in the mobile yet, but it's coming. I guarantee. So all you have to do is just be a little bit patient. We need to actually, let's get into our format. We need to, oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Spacing. Okay, line spacing and letter spacing. Let's get that up a little bit, tighten it up, and I'm digging that for right now. Now we need a wild font. So
I'm
for
sure Express has some suggestions for you.
they may. Now, okay, we have, I don't know if they have font suggestions. I haven't seen font suggestions, but I know we can go in, hit more fonts, and this is where we get into Adobe fonts. We've got our Art Deco, we've got our brush, and all of the regular things that we've got. Now, if we want to go a little wild, maybe we need to go rough for this. Let's try rough. Can see what we ooh. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm happy with this. Okay. We need to make this a little bit smaller now. Oh, gonna line that up.
The editing options for your fonts are incredible. There's pretty much anything you can think of in there, starting from the line height to the various fonts, everything.
It's amazing. It like I was talking about before, not only Photoshop and Illustrator, but you have Adobe stock, you have Adobe fonts, you have every type of assets. And do you see how I'm using the word assets coming back around? That is what Adobe Express is to me. And now, being mobile, we can do it wherever we are. I just keep stepping on the cord. I'm sorry, everyone. Um, so this is just we're getting there now. I'm okay with this. Do I want to animate it? Yes. Am I going
Absolutely.
to?
Yes, 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 please.
No, I'm not.
No, why?
No,
You have
be,
more prepared,
I
is that
do.
yeah, okay.
I have a ton prepared, and we're gonna be jumping into animation next. But I
Okay.
think right now, uh, I'm happy with this. We need a date. We have to put the date today.
Yes.
So we need more text. So add our text in, and today is let's do it number. And I apologize, everybody, right now. I am going to be doing it the American way. So I know chat is going to say no. So I apologize. Bear with me. Um, what is today's date? Is
It's
it
the
18th?
18th.
Thank you. Uh, okay. 24. There we go. We're going to go ahead, hit done on that. We need to, let's grab our eyedropper again. We need to grab, now I'm doing this the hard way. I could jump into the colors
Mhm.
because I've been doing it. Adobe Express adds those colors in, and I'm using the eyedropper because I like it. It's not proper. Okay, something looks off with my top text. That is not
What is it? Do we need
some
more
so
changes?
yeah, something's not right. Something's not right. Um, okay, we've got a line center. I'm thinking I have a hard return in here. No. Okay, that's okay.
You know what I really liked? That you had this very specific idea of how it's supposed to look in mind already before you started working in Express and on your graphic.
I've been thinking about this.
Yeah, that's good.
It's not, when somebody asks you to come and do a live, you just don't show up and like, what do you want me to do, Melanie? I do that on my streams, not for Adobe Live.
I had so many things in mind I would ask you to show because Express is really cool.
It is.
And I think I would have started just the way you did, then resize, remove background,
Oh, yep.
maybe QR code, one of my favorites. Animation. See, I have questions prepared for you. So in case we're having too much time today, there are so many things we can try.
Okay, I'm just giving it a designer nudge, kind of liking that. Now, as you can see, when I made this jar, it's off-centered. That's why I knew I wanted that Adobe Express over there on the side like that. So when I created the structure, this is really important. When you are creating a structure for Adobe Firefly, you are specifically saying, this is the location I want it. So with that jar, knowing it, I want it slightly off-centered to give me a little bit of room for text. You actually have to make it like that. If I didn't, I could bring it into Photoshop and I could adjust it, maybe use generative expand. There's many ways around it, but knowing that from the beginning can help make your life so much better. So I'm happy with this where we're at. What do you think? Does it need anything else? Straightforward, boom,
It is actually, yeah.
not quite clean.
That's good. I think I would add a bit of a gradient here and there and a bit of, I don't know, contrast on things.
I do, you know what? Okay, what if looking at the bottom, we're both looking at the screen here, looking at the bottom, actually, I can point here. Chat can't see
It's
it.
full of your designs everywhere.
Yeah.
It's our screens and we can see them everywhere.
If we grab a gradient like at this point here and have it come this way to kind of balance that, what do you think of that
Let's give it a try.
at the corner? Okay, let's go into our
But I do
assets.
not want to interfere with your plans for the stream. So in case you have many things planned, we should go ahead.
You want to know a secret?
Tell me.
Last week's stream, I didn't do one thing I had planned. We just, hey, when we're having fun, we just go with it.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. All right. We're going to move on then. So we need to come in and we're gonna grab jumping in, hitting that big blue button, the best button around. We don't want text. We are gonna go in and we're gonna grab some elements and let's see, we're gonna search all of it and see what we get. Let's go ahead and put in a gradient. And of course I spelled it wrong, so it doesn't know. Gradient. There we go. Gradient circle, gradient overlay is what I'm looking for. And ooh, that might work right there. This one. There we go. Okay. So you can see right here, we've got our gradient. Now, am I going to use this whole thing? Absolutely not. And there's a couple different ways that we can get around from messing with this at all. First off, we want to add a little bit of that blue. So with that selected, we can go in and we're looking for not our animations, our adjustments. We're going to click on our adjustments, let it load, and we want to go into our warmth. We're going to get this more blue. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm digging that. We're going to do that. We're going to go ahead, hit OK. Now, bringing this blue over, what we're going to do is I'm just trying to bring that over like so. Now, this layer, since I just brought it, it's at the very top. And for me right now, that's okay. So with that, I'm going to hit the erase tool. And what we're going to do is I just want to give it a little bit more of an organic edge. So I'm going to try to do this with my thumb, and you can kind of see. Now I need my glasses for this. Snikes. Okay.
See, now removing some bits and pieces of it.
Yep. And all I'm trying to do is getting this a little bit more organic. I'm still in erase. There we go. Now I'm back. Okay. We're going to call that good. Let's jump into our layers. Not that. Let's jump into our layers. You know what? Let me cancel out of that. Here's a quick tip. Long press on an item. This is going to come up. So now you're going to be able to send back. So we can end up just hitting send back. And you can continuously do that until you get it to where you need it to be. And that's too far. One too far. So bring forward one. Okay.
That's actually a good suggestion. It's like the right click on the mouse.
Yes. Long click. Long click. So now we need to bring in, we're going to go back into our adjustments because we have to bring down our opacity. We're going to, first off, we're going to blur this, and the blur that is within Adobe Express is a lot. So, oh, there we go.
Jonathan in the chat is very excited about the erase functionality.
Oh, it can be, you've got erase and restore. So if you're using remove background, or even if you don't want to remove a background, like what I used it for recently is I made a character holding an axe. And I needed to have it look like he's holding an axe and his thumb was in the way. So I actually used the erase just to erase his thumb. It was so quick and easy, and boom. So that's one of the things that you're looking at, and you're like, okay, can I do this in Express? The chances are, yeah, you can. Okay, let's get back in. Yes.
It's looking good. You surprised me with the blur because I was already wondering how you're going to somehow make those two blend in. But this works really well.
Yeah, well, I still need to blur it more. And here's one of the issues that you have is as I'm blurring it, we still have that hard edge. So first off, I need to bring down the opacity kind of just to match the one at the bottom left. So we want it a little bit less. It's in the sky, so it would be less than what's down low. So our opacity is good. Let's get back in and going back into our adjustments, finding our blur again, and we're just going to continue blurring. Now, I think what's happening, okay, yeah, it is working. We are getting a good blur, and as I move it around, you can kind of see it. It's really softening that edge, and we can, oh, there it is. There it is. Just that really minute. That's what we're looking for. Okay, let's get out of that.
Wow, that's nice.
That's okay. To me, that has a little bit more balance. We could add a little bit cooler tones, get it a little bit more blue, but I'm good with that.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
okay.
Yeah.
So what do we do next?
I have a question for you, one from the chat,
Yes.
actually. Someone's asking which assets are freely available in Express.
That is a wonderful question. So, in Adobe Express, you have a free version, and a ton of Adobe Express is free, including Scheduler that we're going to be getting into. So, if you have a free version, Scheduler is part of it now. So, if I want to come in and let's take a look, and you can see right now that we've got our gradients, and you see the crown on the screen. That is part of your premium plan. So if you have an all app CC app and or there's a couple other plans, those will be available to you. But if you scroll down a little bit, look at those. All of those are part of the free program. In fact, I think I used one of them. I think I used the free one. So if you're using a free plan, that's what you have to take a look at is, does it have a crown? Then you can't use it. But if it does, and you have a paid plan, go to town. So there's, I would say something like 3/4, if not more, of the app is
It's
for
quite a lot, yeah.
free. Yeah. So, all right, great question. Keep them coming, please. And I hit the wrong button. Let's get back into that. And we need to schedule it. So let's go ahead and I am going to hit share. And let's do an Instagram share. Okay, here we go. And I have to say this for anybody, this is brand new on the web, is they have generate captions. So if you have a problem with captions, you can use the web, but working from the app is so easy. So, all right, let's see here. We are going to come in here. We need to, oh,
What is
do
that?
you see my face?
Yes.
Do you see that? It says generate. Oh my gosh.
Is this your generate face?
That's that's
Okay.
my face of like,
I will save that
I
forever.
I looked for it and I missed it because I was so excited about the generation because I'm horrible at writing captions. And so the idea, oh, I failed you, chat. I'm sorry, Melanie. Within Adobe Express Mobile, the generate captions is live. Okay.
No
we
more
need
bad
to,
captions, right?
yeah. Well, I'll show you this. So let's just write. Let's put in released or no, not rewe. We're gonna put in Adobe and make it capital. Express being released from beta today. Okay, the worst caption written in history. Okay, that is Adobe. Let me do it right.
It's quite the opposite of how it feels to be here with you. It is caption.
Adobe Express being released from
Mhm.
beta today. Generate. Let's see what happens. This is so much fun. So you get some options. First off, it says generate a new caption, which is what I'm going to do. You can rewrite it. You can shorten it. So if you have somebody that just you go on and on and on, you can shorten it. Or if you have a great caption and you want to make it longer, you can use lengthen. But we're going to generate a new caption. So we're going to click that and we're going to listen to our generation music. And I'm lying, there's no generation music. It's just me dancing. So
Wow.
we have, and I'll read this to you. Adobe Express is out of beta. Say hello to the new improved Adobe Express, now officially out of beta with its sleek interface and powerful features, creating stunning. I cannot believe this.
It's
Okay,
it's perfect.
you think Adobe pre-made this? Whether you're a professional photographer or a social media enthusiast, Adobe Express has everything you need to take your photos to the next level. We're going to change that. Get ready to unleash your creativity and take the perfect shot with Adobe Express. Try it out
Wow.
now and let us know what you think. And then it gives you hashtags. It keeps coming up with photo editing, which is not right, but we're going to go ahead. We're going to insert that. Now, as this is inserted, this is where we can make the changes. So, whether you're a professional photographer or a social media enthusiast, okay, creating stunning visuals. Yeah, yeah. Take your photos to the next level. That's wrong. That's wrong. Um, I am going to go ahead and put in, let's delete that. And we're going to put in Adobe Express has everything you need. I am not with Adobe. This is not, so I can say things like this. And let's get back in. Let's get rid of all this. And if you have any problems whatsoever, you can contact Melanie and she'll forget to give it to me. Adobe Express has everything you need. Period. Okay. Uh, gee, that's perfect. Oh, we need to get rid of
I, thi-
take what?
I think it's good, isn't it?
Well, it's too much photography. Get ready to unleash your creativity and take the perfect shot with Adobe Express. We need to get rid of that. It's so get ready to unleash your creativity with Adobe Express is what I want. And we're going to go ahead, hit done. I don't care. We can hit the preview button and see what it's going to look like on Instagram. And this is the longest caption that I've ever posted to Instagram. So we're happy with that. And I am going to, we can schedule it. And what time is it right now? I don't want to wait that long. I don't want to wait that long. Let's go 340. Done. Done. And you are not letting me schedule.
Do you want to know why?
Yes, please.
Time zones. It's past. We're past 3:40 already. No, no,
No,
we're not. You're right.
I'm like, I live here.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, you don't hear? It's the
I've
18.
got something that I don't have. We've got a post. We have Instagram.
Oh, it's the aspect ratio.
Oh,
See, Express even tells you and helps you to move forward. I think we.
showing you big dummy. It's still not liking it. And this was interesting. So let's get out of this. And unfortunately, we just lost our great thing, our great caption. But now I'm curious. I'm curious. We're gonna go in and we're gonna hit resize. And I specifically wanted our Instagram portraits not used anymore.
There it is.
Instagram portrait post. Let's hit duplicate. That's page 1. That's page 2. Looks exactly the same. Oh, there is a little bit of a white spot. Okay, so we need to jump in. We need to jump in. We're going to grab that. We need to...
You know what I really like about this workflow you're currently showing?
Tell
It's
me,
that
please.
Express has always a solution for whatever's coming up and someone is putting on your table.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Help with the content creation, help with the resizing. It makes workflows a lot easier. It's really cool, actually. And you're showing this all in the stream. That's perfect.
And I had no idea what I was going to do today.
To be honest, I thought this is all done on purpose.
No, no.
See? You should just not tell me.
Okay, so making sure I'm on page 2, we're going to go to our pages, and multi-pages is part of the mobile if you don't already know. Very important. So now let's go ahead. We are going to do Instagram. Still being uploaded. Yep, post. We're not going to do this again. We're not going to do this again.
No.
I am going to post this after my next stream, but it will be posted today. I apologize everybody, but we're going to continue on. I don't want to bore everybody with the exact same thing over again. So we are happy. We're going to go ahead and get out of this. Now, I got to tell you, Melanie.
Tell me.
I was very excited. I ended up calling my parents this weekend, and I said, you'll never guess what. Adobe asked me back, and they couldn't believe it. They're like, yeah, we saw the first one. Really? And I'm like, yeah. So my mom says, you're going to Munich. And I'm like, yeah. She goes, send me a postcard. I said, Mom, I'm a photographer. I make postcards. In fact, I use programs like Adobe Express to make personalized postcards. You want me to go to a store, buy somebody else's photo, and send it to you from Germany all the way to America? And she goes, yeah. So I said, what if I made it for you live?
Aww.
That's
That's so charming. Let's do
Thank
it.
you. So we're going to make an animated postcard for my mom.
Perfect. See, again,
No,
no matter what kind of requests you have,
yeah,
Express covers you.
that is true. Okay, so we're going to dive into this. We're going to go into your stuff. And again, using the apps that you have to create what you want to make. We're going to open this up. And look, it's already animated. I'm done.
See?
So this is a photo.
Fastest postcard ever.
I don't know who sent this. What? So this is a photo. Some of you have seen it. This is a photo I took of the Rhine River, about a block away from my house. One morning, got up, beautiful sunrise, went down with my camera. And so I want to use this as the postcard because I want my parents to come to Germany and visit me. But it needs to be animated. Now, the problem, and this is people are asking for this, is when you have, let it be assets, layers, whatever, you want to animate from like left to right, top to bottom. Now, the animation within Adobe Express don't allow us to do that, but there are other programs that do. So, being a photo, I don't know, maybe Photoshop would work. So I took this into Photoshop. I broke it up into the layers I wanted. And now let's take a look at this. Let's hit play. And as you can see, we've got the river just slightly going by. The clouds, it's difficult to see, but even the clouds are going by. The lens flare or the reflection of the sun is kind of giving a little bit of a flicker. Now, does it look good? No, but it's animation. We can cheat it. So this is, instead of bringing in a Photoshop file, a PSD, which I could have done, and it would have had the layers and everything would have been broken up, I wouldn't have been able to get this animation that I wanted. So using the tools, I created this. And one more time just for fun before we get started. Because this is a postcard, we need to add text. So let's jump in, big blue button. Well, let's get back over into our text. And this, I'm going to see if we can do this. If we can get away with this, it's going to be pretty cool. I think what I want it to say is waking up in Germany. And I spelled it wrong. So that's what I want. Let's go ahead. We need to get this. I think this is a white, but just making sure. Waking up in Germany. Yep, I spelled it right. Okay. Now let's get a font here that we want. And there's a specific font that I love.
Is it your mom's favorite?
My mom, I don't know, would know a font. I've never had the font discussion with my mom. I mean, when I was younger, my mom sat me down, came into my room and sat me down and says, you know, I need to talk to you. And I was like, yeah. She goes, there's a lot of fonts out there. And I'm like, Mom, I don't want to talk about fonts with you. And so she went out, got my dad. He came in and we talked about fonts. So I don't know what my mom's favorite font is.
Okay, you got me on this one.
Who says we don't have fun on Adobe Live? Okay, we need to get going here. Get moving. There's a great German font that I love. And so let's see if we go into our fonts. There's a search. So I know this isn't the right one, but I always think of it as Frankfurt. And usually it works where it comes up. And it's not right now. It's not liking that. Okay. So we're going to have to do this the old way. We're not going to be searching fonts. We don't have time for that. We're going to go to more fonts and we're going to go into black letter. And I'm going to be able to find it right here. Here it is, Blonde Freiter. And
I'm so sorry, but the chat is cracking up on the font discussion and how it might have sounded, how your mom would introduce fonts to you. It's really fun. So in case you're watching this live and you're not on the Behance.net/live stream or on YouTube, go there now. Adobe Live on YouTube or Behance.net/live. You will find us there and find the most amazing chat about fonts and how parents might introduce those fonts to their kids there.
There's a joke in there about coming home and using Comic Sans and being spanked, and there's you can go forever on that. I love the community in Adobe Live on Behance. You guys are the best. I love you to death. Thank you so much for being here and being active in chat. We're gonna have to have the font talk.
For sure, yeah.
Okay. As you can see, this font is amazing. It reminds me of Altdeutsch. It's difficult to read. The P is what I'm having the biggest problems with in waking up. But I'm actually okay with it. I'm okay with that. So let's go ahead. Let's make sure that we've got this centered. And I like it having it in the tree line right there. That's good right there. And what we're going to do is we need to animate this. And I'm checking the time to see and chat, let me know. I live in a wine region, so I'm going to bring in like a wine glass. But if you guys want me to bring in, let's say a Stein or a Krug, a beer Krug, let me know in chat. Now, while I'm animating the text, that's what we'll go with. So it's up to you, chat. All right. So we are going to select our fonts. We need to come over and we're going to select animation. I'm going to try to go fast here. We're going to go ahead and hit in. Now, I think for this, we've got everything moving to the side. I think if we do a shrink in instead of a drop, I think that would work well. So we could either do a grow. I like shrink because the font is
Yeah.
already taking up a lot of the space. So that is working well there. And let's come on out. And on our out, we're going to do the opposite and we're going to grow it. So let's come over to grow. Okay, there we go. We can get out of this. Now, when I select this, what we need to do is we need to hit that little timer, hit that timer, and that is telling us, okay, this is where your timeline is. This is where it's going to come in at. Now, I want to come in a little bit later. So we're going to go ahead and grab, oh, everything is moving now. It's
Oh, looks good now, doesn't it?
yeah,
This was good on the screen.
okay, there it is. It did move. Now I moved it, so we need to shrink that up. And we don't really want it to go away too quickly. So let's go ahead, hit play. That works for me. Okay, do we have wine or beer?
I think there was no decision in the chat. That's why I think wine is good. We just have to keep an eye on the time.
I see that.
It's a
We're going to bring one asset in and then we're going to be calling it a day. So
perfect. For everyone around in the chat, whilst you search for the glass of wine, for everyone in the chat, we keep streaming live here today. There's one more chat coming up with Lucy, one more stream coming up with Lucy. It's again about Adobe Express, and there will be even more insights.
why is it about Adobe Express? What happened today?
Do you want to say it?
No, please.
Okay, the second turn is me. Thank you. Adobe Express Mobile, the beta version, is now released to the public, which means you can download it on the App Store and get the very best version of Adobe Express since pretty much today and right now. So have a look on the App Store and get your Adobe Express mobile app, because that's what Sean's working with right now. And that's what he's doing all those great designs with. Animations, postcards, animated postcards, pretty much anything, because Express can support with pretty much anything.
Outstanding. I couldn't have said it better myself. So good. You're such a pro.
Great selection for the wine class, and thank you. You too.
It's more of a sect.
Yeah, it's right. Sorry, you're from the wine region.
Yeah, it's okay, but we're happy with that. Okay, so we're gonna select that. We've got our timeline. Let's go ahead, zoom stuff out, and we can shorten this down a little bit. And we need to animate. We have 1 minute for animation. So everybody stick around. I am going to be hosting Lucy coming up next. So please bungee in. I love the bungee in. We're going to do that. And I am happy. Let's go ahead. We're going to play this. Let me zoom out all the way.
Boom.
And I'm going to say, I'll write something like, Mom, from your loving son. No.
From your loving son. We're having so much fun.
Fonts? Oh, fun. I got fonts on the brain, everybody. Sorry about that.
But it was such a pleasure. I'm out for the next stream, but we'll be back later on. And you stick around here because Lucy Street's coming up with you, streaming with you, and this will be even better than anything that's been here before. Oh,
I hope so.
I'm out of this thing. I'm so bad with comments. I apologize.
Bye, everybody.
Loved it. Bye. Thank you.
welcome back, everybody, to Adobe Live from Munich. I am happy to have Lucy Street from the UK,
From Cardiff.
from Cardiff.
All the way from Cardiff.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Can you please tell us about yourself?
Yes, so I'm the Adobe Express evangelist. I joined in December, so I'm a little Adobe baby. But before joining, I spent the last 4 years building my brand and website design studio. I got to work with fun clients all over the world. And then with that, somewhere along the line, I ended up becoming a content creator, just where I was marketing my business, posting to socials, and then managed to grow a community through posting my work and, connecting with designers all over the world. So it's brilliant. I've had a fun time enjoying it even more now with Adobe.
Now you're an evangelist of
Adobe Express.
Adobe Express. And
That's
what
why I'm
happened today
here.
with Adobe Express?
We just had a little launch, just a tiny little mobile launch.
Launch day.
Yes,
That is so
launch
awesome
day.
to be part of.
Yes.
That's so good.
So hence why I'm here. So I hope by now everyone's downloaded the app. You've had a chance to have a play around with it, all of the fun features that we've got, which we've been showing today and we'll show more of again.
Well, we would love to see what you're going to show.
Yes. Let's get right into it.
All right.
So we have the mobile app here. Along the top, we have our generative AI features, all powered by Adobe Firefly. And now these are so fun. I can waste hours doing this. Honestly, I go down a rabbit hole. You can do all of that fun stuff. Insert objects, remove objects. And now to have all of this on your phone, it's brilliant on your desktop or on your laptop. But now, if you're traveling, we can access all of this just from our phone, which is great. I am glued to my phone, so this is great for me anyway.
That's wonderful.
So we have all of these quick actions then.
Now, do you have a favorite?
Quick action?
Yeah. Do you have one that you just always go to?
So QR code, whenever I slap a QR code on anything that I can. That one's brilliant. So it's so easy. We just pop in the link. You can change the style. So I always go for the curved ones. We can change it up to circles, change the centers, and then over to color. We can even change the color to blue, orange, red, whatever suits your brand. And then you just download it as a PNG, and then you pop it on whatever you want. So I've got it on business cards, some of my presentations to help people scan for my Instagram account. Yeah, and it's great. But so there's one thing that I love, and that's Animate to audio. Now this is so fun. So basically, has anyone tried this before? Let us know in the chat if you've tried it. You've tried it. It's the next time I have a spare minute, I am going to create my own little series because this is so fun. And I've said it so many times that I want to create my series, but I haven't got around to it yet. So maybe we can start it here.
We could.
So basically, this is Animate from audio. So you can record your audio, pick a character and a background, and it'll sync your audio to the character. So with the characters here, we can choose. So we have some new ones.
They're adding so many characters all the time. Every time I open this up,
little baby.
it's so cute.
It's so cute. We've got Amy. Amy's seen better days, bless her. We have all these different people. We have young people.
Liz says my kids are obsessed with this. Liz Mosley in chat. Hi, Liz.
Yeah, I was doing a presentation once and I was like, I don't know what, this is such a fun thing, but I was like, I don't know what you could actually use it for unless you're going to create like some fun social stuff. And then Liz says she entertained her kids with it over the Easter holidays. So that's one thing. This is the kind of thing you can pop your kids on it and they'll be there for hours. We can choose professional people, creatures.
Now, for those of you that are interested with this, you can check out also Character Animator, which has now the same makeup as Adobe Express. I don't know which one came first, but all I know, it has built-in characters and it's as easy as Express.
So good. All of these fun things I could just waste so much time on. So we have more animals. We have Zippy. Oh, some of them are actually so cute. Cornelius. Oh.
I've done one with him. Stephen has a question about QR codes.
Yep.
And it's an in QR code, the form that forms the edges, the circle, the square. Does it make any technical difference, or is it just fun and kind of an individualism?
Yeah, it's just fun. It doesn't make any difference. You can still scan it. It still will link up. Yeah, it's just what your preference is, really, whether you want to go round or if you want it square, really.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, they're all good. So we have popcorn. So I'm going to pick my favorite one. Where is it? Where is he? Okay, it's Frank. Frank, the hot dog. We love him. So you can move him around. We can scale him the same as everything else. And then backgrounds. We have all of these fun ones. We have the rainbow, jungle. You can do all of these fun. They all have different styles as well, which is fun. Some of the characters match the different styles. Oh, we have outer space. Should we have a hot dog in outer space?
Yes. Yes, please.
When has that sentence ever been said out loud? But yes.
It probably
want it.
has, but not on Adobe Live.
It's the first for everything. A hot dog in space. Who could say no? Which one do you want? Clouds? Ooh, is he on a spaceship? You can see a little planet behind him. Ooh, this is a bit more mystical. I feel like this. I like the color. I like the color palette of this one, but I don't think there's enough going on for him.
Actually, that one I think is better because you have a bigger contrast.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
I mean, you want your Frank to pop.
We do want Frank to pop. What is Frank if he's not popping?
He's not grilled.
No. So now we're gonna record the speech, and I'm gonna give it to you because you're an actor. I've just found out.
So I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Okay, don't unplug it.
So no. So we can enhance speech. So you don't need to worry if you don't have a microphone or any of that kit. That's fine. You can click enhance speech, and it will clarify your words and remove any of the background. So we are putting you on the spot.
I'm not good at this. Why do you put this on me? This is your live. Okay.
We can say like Frank is in outer space and we're launching Mobile Works in outer space.
I love it. I love it. That's great. Here we go. Quiet on the set. Quiet. Oh, allow. Yes, please. Allow. Yes, please. Hello, I'm Frank. I'm here from outer space launching the new Adobe Express mobile. It's out of beta.
See, so much better than I could have done.
Oh, way to throw me under the bus.
Gotta put you on the spot. It's no fun otherwise.
Okay, Beacon is asking, can you design your own characters? Yes, you can. You can design your own characters and generate them in Adobe Illustrator or even Photoshop, and then you would have to bring them into Character Animator to rig them. But yes, you can. I just did a whole series on it. I'm still working on it, in fact.
Exciting. You'll have to show me when it's ready.
It's partly ready already. A lot of chat has seen it. So.
Oh, I see.
And Sean is a talking hot dog. Thanks, Devlin.
So we're nearly ready. It's doing its thing.
And it does take a second because there technically is a queue. There's a server that is used for this. And so if many people are doing this at the same time, the amount of time it takes to actually get it done doesn't take long. It's the amount of time to get through the queue. So be aware of that.
Do we actually have sound if we hit play?
Hello, I'm Frank. I'm here from outer space.
Chat, let me know if you can hear it.
Can anyone hear that?
Adobe Express mobile.
Okay.
It's out of beta.
Yay. See though, the mouth's moving. That's so cool. Honestly, next time I have 5 minutes, I'm going to do a whole series. I'm going to post it to Instagram and post it to TikTok. And it's going to be amazing. Storyboard it and everything. It's so fun. So now we can download it. We can open it in editor. You can add text to it. We open it in editor now.
You can. I love this because you can add captions.
Yes.
in Express,
You can.
you can add assets, and you can animate the assets.
Yep. So we have this space, the space in space. We can add some text. So if we hit this plus, now we can add anything from media, elements. In text, we have these templates, which is so helpful. I know if some people aren't designers, sometimes matching fonts and finding a whole typography system can be difficult, or it's hard to match the fonts. Some go together, some don't. I know we have some Comic Sans and Pious jokes all the time, but we can do these different headlines. Should we see what's on social? We can do all of these different takeout only, Monday, some maths. Which one should we pick? Now 50% off. There you go.
Actually, I love that. That one, the 50% off, and like out of beta, something like that. Because you can edit it.
Drama Club member, you should have that one.
Say it a little louder. Say it a little louder. Drama Club member.
I wish we could actually hear it in the studio. I think it would. But as soon as we're off, I'm going to watch it back. And we'll see how well it did. So as you can see, we've just dropped in this template, now 50% off. And if we just want to go in and we can edit the text. So if we edit this, we can just change out. Let's actually data. Yay. Let's actually change the sizing a little bit. So we can use our little scroller just to change the size, make sure he fits in there, get him central. And we're done. Yay. How cute is that? Should we play it once more?
Yep.
Hello, I'm Frank.
Do you have a bobbing?
I'm here from outer space.
Animation you added to it? Did you add an animation?
No, I didn't yet.
Oh.
Shall I know the one. If we go along, what are you laughing at?
You.
So we can obviously change up all of these different settings, opacity, blend, all of that, but we're going to add an animation. So you can add an in, looping, or out. We'll add an in. What's most, we can add it in like a spaceship. Wow. You can drift in. Actually, I want to go back and make sure we have all of it. Animation. So we'll have it in, and we're going to have it drift in because it's a spaceship.
Yep.
Or would it drop in? What was most space like?
I am trying to remember. There was something. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. As you can see what's happening right now, everybody. You have the sticker and the font, and they're coming in different times. So what you need to do is to make sure that you animate the group, because if you animate the group, they're coming in at the same time. If you animate them individually, or what happens is, because of the size, they're starting and they're kind of doing this chasing each other. So that's just a pro tip to make sure to animate the group.
Ooh.
But sometimes it looks cool when you didn't animate the group. So it just depends what you're going for.
It's fun to have a play around and kind of see how all the different elements can work together. Oh, Benji. Maybe that's nice. Drift in, I think. Drift in.
He's a cool dog. He likes to drift.
He is a cool dog. Oh, I love him. He's my choice all the time. I love Frank, because anytime I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna pick a different character today, and I always gravitate back to Frank.
I have so many questions about that, but I don't think I'm.
He has his own hot dog stand in backgrounds. You can pick the background. The
business owner.
The hot dog stand.
Okay, all right. I didn't know the background. I apologize, everybody. Frank is a very successful business owner.
He is, and he uses Adobe Express for his business. So play it one more time.
Hello, I'm Frank. I'm here from outer space, launching the
Wants to
new
load.
Adobe
We need
Express
where's
mobile.
Tim's
It's out of beta.
elevator music?
Yes, we do. I apologize, everybody. I forgot to bring the hard drive that has Tim's music on. If it's taken a while, you can always get out of it and just reload the project.
Hello?
No.
I'm Frank.
When in doubt, just reload.
Just try it. There we go. Okay, we can come back to that later anyway, because I want to start generating some images.
Ooh.
So if we just go to text to image. So today we are a bagel business. So everyone put your bagel hats on. We are a bagel business. Stop laughing.
I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, you brought a bagel hat and you're going to make me wear it.
I should have. Oh my gosh, I should have. Next time.
Okay.
If we ever do this again,
All
next
right.
time I'm bringing you a bagel hat. But we are a bagel business, and from building my own business and also working with clients, sometimes you're not always in a position to get a proper brand photo shoot straight away, and then finding or trying to find photos on stock images can be painful, it can be slow. Sometimes you find a nice one, but then it's on its own. So I love to use text to image to generate some funky photos for my brands, or even use it as a concept to plan your photo shoot. But it's a great tool to use if you're not quite at the stage to fully fund your big brand photo shoot.
You know what the specialty needs to be for the bagel shop, right?
What?
Bagel dogs.
Oh my god.
Doesn't that sound good?
Is that what? No.
Pigs in the blanket.
Oh, pigs in the blanket. You're making me hungry now. I've had lunch. No, what? A corn dog. Is that like a take on a corn dog?
No,
You're American. Do you have corn dog?
Yes, of course. The corn dog is a corn. We don't need to discuss that. No, bagels are better.
Bagels are much better. Yeah,
yes.
You can. I swear I've seen bagel wrapped hot dogs before. Anyway, we're going
bagel
off topic.
Dogs.
Bagel dogs. Yeah. Oh, it's a thing. Is it?
I don't know.
Liz knows everything. Whenever I have a question on live, Liz is like, I know. She's always in the chat. This is what it is. But anyway, so we are going to generate a filled bagel on a pink background. No, actually on a plate. On a pink background. Now, with your prompts, a tip that I have is to always start with your subject. So type in actually what you want and then slowly kind of go in and work your way out. So I want a bagel on a plate on a pink background, and kind of work your way out is a good way to think of it.
Just chat. I apologize.
So if we hit generate. Now, Firefly is based on Adobe stock images, so we can feel free to use these however you want. We can share them to our socials and just use them however you please. So these are the results. It's come up with 4 results.
If you weren't hungry before, you are now.
I also love the pink background.
Yeah.
But if we just hit back this little arrow, we can then go in and we can make any adjustments to our prompt. I kind of like the prompt. I think it's okay. But this is where it's kind of, prompting is always a work in progress. So start off, or if you're not even, if you're not that experienced with prompting, you can just start, or don't know what to do, you can just start very vague, and then kind of as it prompts, like, okay, you can then go back and alter or add something in. It's, it's a process. Like everything in design, it's a process. So just, you got to trust it. So I think I'm going to leave the prompt as it is, but content type. So we can select photo, we can have a graphic, or we can have art. I think I'm going to go with photo. I think we want it a bit realistic. But then styles. So we can choose from all of these different movements. So we have vaporwave, some minimalism, maximalism, themes, effects, materials. So there's a bit of a running joke with as evangelist that I generate everything out of yarn. So it started where I was just playing around, and then I actually generated a bagel out of yarn. Should we actually see if it works?
I've heard people talk about that.
It's so great. And then I generated a dog out of yarn. So let's just do yarn. Okay, we have to do it. We've talked about it now. So I've just hit generate, and now it's the changes that I've made. It is now generating those, and it'll come up with 4 results again. I'm excited to show you the yarn. Okay. Is that it hasn't done yarn? Is that because, do you think that's because I have it on photo?
I think so.
Should I put it to graphic?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Or
would
either
it be
art.
Do you think art?
Yeah, you're gonna get it probably
Okay.
a little better.
Okay, so we've changed it from photo to art, and let's try again.
I mean, I've seen people use yarn, and it's something I don't think about. I don't think about using yarn, and then
No.
someone's like, "Hey, did you try that in yarn?" I'm like, and then I do, and I'm like, "Wow!"
Why would I
It's
want
cool.
anything out of yarn? And then you do it, and like suddenly it's like, okay, I want everything out of yarn.
Yes.
Everything needs to be out of yarn. So it's generating. Okay.
The problem is we've got within the bagel itself, we don't have a lot of texture, or it's too big almost. I think to
Yeah.
get that feel of the yarn
Yeah.
that you get like a dog,
Yeah.
where you can see the fur, you've got the contrast, the lights, the highlights, the shadows.
Yeah.
So the
Maybe.
bagel might not be the best thing for
No.
yarn,
Okay.
but it was
So
a good effort.
let's teach me to go off track, eh? Right, let's go back to photo and generate. And
Wait, now, do you have a name for your bagel business?
the Bagel Brunch Club.
The Bagel Brunch Club.
So
Are
yeah.
you only open for like 2 hours?
No. All day brunch club.
Okay.
Can tell you're not British. we love a brunch. Brunch goes all day.
Okay.
There's no constraints to brunch.
Is it only
Except
Sunday?
bottomless brunch.
Is it only Sunday?
No.
No? Okay.
All day, every day. We haven't actually launched yet, so this is what we are going to create some content for. But you see, we have these different generations, and they're so cool. And I do love the color pink that it has generated. Which one's your favorite? I think this one. I love how center it is.
Yeah, that's nice.
So we have 4 more. So you can keep on loading more if you want to see more iterations, or of course you can go back, change your prompt, change up, and then generate more.
Barbara is saying it needs locks. And I tell you, it almost like the one you've got up right now kind of gives me a little bit of a feeling of locks.
Locks?
Fish. Hawks.
Oh. Fish. What, in the bagel?
Yeah.
Lots of...
Okay, go on. It's your Bagel Brunch Club. Oh, Bagel Brunch Club, BBC. We already have it. It's a broadcaster, but who knows?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe we can overthrow the BBC. This is a good brunch club. What would we rename it? If you wanted to rename it.
Chat, it's up to you. We're going to rename it. Right now, we're holding on to Bagel Brunch Club. BBC.
Sliced smoked salmon. Yeah.
Yeah. And so it's up to you, chat. Give us some suggestions for the bagel shop. Even the bagel shop is good, but
that's too predictable. Too predictable. Come on, chat. What should we rename it? But anyway, we have our picture now. We've generated it. What we could do is different effects. We can crop it. We can go in. We can add text. Or we can just download it or schedule it straight out, which is great, which is so fun. But what we can also do is if I go back, now we can edit, we can find your stuff. So if you use Firefly, we can see we have our little hot dog here, which is so cute. You can actually generate images from Firefly and then open them straight into Express. So this is a lovely bagel sat on a picnic blanket, which I generated in Firefly and then opened straight in Express. Now I'm ready to add any text or elements. But what I want to do is I want to add some stuff. I think we can add some fun stuff, do you think? So
that is a big bagel.
We can... It's just it's just the angle. It's just the angle.
Okay.
The Big Bagel Brunch Club.
Well, okay. So we have I'm Bagel, yeah. Lucy's Famous.
Bed Bagels and Beyond. That's nice.
Yeah, Tim, good call.
That's good.
Bagels, 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 and the boggled bagel. The daily bagel.
You've got a theme here. The bagel. Okay, so we can keep them coming in the chat. I'm actually loving these.
We're taking notes.
I'm gonna Google locks when I come off of this live. But anyway, so with generative fill, we can remove objects or insert. So if we remove, so you can see we can change up the brush size. Again, let's make it a little bit smaller. So say I wanted to kind of redo this bit over here. Let's just circle it all. And then if we hit remove, it will now generate for us some different options. So hopefully it'll remove it, or...
I like the new gradient that they add.
I know, it was such a nice surprise when see, it's changed up this side for us now. So if I wanted to, I could have added an object and I could have generated mountains or whatever, but it's changed up this so nicely. Which one do you like? That one's nice. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I want to be here right now.
Yeah.
Let's do this one, I think. And then we can just select keep.
If anybody was curious, it snowed this morning in Munich. So that does look very appealing.
I'd love to be sat there. So we can now also insert an object. Hit insert object. So what should we add?
Oh, I know chat's going to say it. Tell me.
No, let the chat go. But whilst chat is chatting, I want to add a whale in the water because it's a lake. So obviously there would be a whale.
Yeah, yeah. I was expecting a Loch Ness monster.
Ooh.
But let's go whale. I like that.
That's a step too far. A whale in the water, and then we just hit next. And now again we have this brush. So I'm just gonna paint on here. Actually, I'm gonna reset it and make sure. Paint on here and hit insert. And again, it'll come up with different options. We can pick which one we like. We can generate more. Have we got any fun ideas in the chat?
Yeah, we have an ogre, but that's because of something else. I'll show you later. Barbara says it's going to be 80 degrees in Tennessee, which is about 25, 26 degrees.
Wow.
Ian says, I was thinking Loch Ness Monster too.
Should I try it? Do you think?
Let's see how
basically how Firefly works is it works off all of the hundreds of thousands of Adobe stock photos. So if we have a Loch Ness Monster within Adobe stock, we could generate it. But maybe that's feedback. If the Adobe stock team is listening,
it's getting better.
We need the Loch Ness Monster.
I've been doing streams with this, and chat always says Loch Ness Monster.
Mm-hmm.
And from when we started to where we are now, it's gotten better.
Really?
And we have, Devlin says the whale bagels, but I think it would be Breach and Brunch. Oh, Breach and Brunch, that's a good one.
Oh God.
You could really do the white whale bagels.
Why are they all such this like tongue twisters now?
Yeah,
the white whale. So as you can see, back to the whales, we have 3 different options, and these are actually so cool.
Yeah,
that one's nice.
I like that.
Okay, should we select that one?
Sure.
So if we keep this, and then we have it there. I also now want to add something to the sky. So should we go rogue or should we stay realistic?
I don't think you should ask chat.
Ask the chat, come on. What should we put in the sky?
I've created a bingo card for chat. I can probably tell you what they're going to say. But chat, let me know. What do you want to see in the sky?
We can put anything. We can have a helicopter. We can have some nice birds. We can have a spaceship. So if we go to insert objects, insert object. Should we have Frank coming in on his spaceship?
Yeah, that might be a little too difficult, but you can try it.
Spacecraft?
Actually, UFO works well. Then you can get into a plain bagel. Nate.
You guys are
That
good.
is awesome.
You guys in the chat are good. Oops. Oops.
Like you can
Plain
go
bagel.
50 style rocket ship. That's always a good one also.
Oh, UGO, no. Should we try UFO?
You can, yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
It depends upon if you want like an old style saucer or if you want, like a the rocket ship style. Just depends.
Let's see if we can get one. The plain bagel, that's tickled me, that is.
That was good. 2 points for Nate for that one.
Yeah.
Devlin is constantly hilarious.
And we have the
Nice.
UFO. That's worked so well. Oh my god, we have a force field around it. Another one.
There's some issues, and I'm going to be honest about it. There's some issues that are happening right now with generative fill. The team knows about it, and the team's working on it. And this is kind of across Firefly. So if you come across it on the app, let it be mobile or on the web, it's being worked on.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Yep.
I like that.
I do too. That looks really good.
I can picture Frank on that.
In it.
In it, yeah.
Yes.
In it. So we'll keep it. There we go. We have this lovely picture. So we've generated this in Firefly, opened it within Express, and then we can keep on the generation fun. And also, this is all from my phone, by the way. So I did generate the image on my desktop, and now the files are all synced with Express on my laptop. And then now it's just on my phone, and it's so easy. So I can do this on the train, on the plane, I can do this on the way home, wherever. And it's just, to be able to do, even just if you're wasting your time, if you're sat on the train, I know that's what I'm going to be doing on the weekend on the train, is I'm going to come up with a funky image.
We do have a question in chat. What do monsters eat on their bagels?
Hot dogs.
Scream cheese.
You guys, you have fun in the chat. Oh god, keep them coming, keep the puns coming. Oh, I love it.
That's 2, Nate.
Is that Nate again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Nate. You're funny. You're funny. Okay, so then we have this image. We've also gone off the rails again. So now we're back to the Bagel Brunch Club. Did we come up with a new name?
I think it's bagels.
Bagels, not Bagels Bed and Beyond. Bagels.
Oh, bagels. Was it Bagels Bed and Beyond? Let me scroll up.
Bed Bagels and Beyond.
I mean, that's is that going to be like a bed and breakfast with bagels?
Oh yeah.
Bed, bagels, and beyond.
So what we're going to create next is an Instagram post showing off all of our different fun bagels. So my vision for this is to create an animated swiping effect. What's going on in the chat now?
Oh, brunch, bagels, and beyond.
Brunch, bagels, and beyond.
That's a win, Tim.
Okay, we're keeping the brunch. I'm glad you like the brunch.
Yep.
We can keep that. Okay. So my vision, shall I explain to you my vision?
I want to hear it.
I want to create a swiping effect so people can swipe through and see all of the different bagels we have at Bagels, Brunch and Beyond. So I'm going to start with an Instagram square post. Easy up here. Now I'm going to click the plus sign and I'm going to go over to brands. And you'll see we have the Bagel Brunch Club, which I uploaded on my desktop on Express. And now I have all of my assets here on my phone. I will, after this live stream, be going straight to update the name, because the name is now outdated to Bagels Brunch and Beyond. So I apologize for the sake of the stream. Let's just pretend that it's Bagels Brunch and Beyond. So I'm just going to drop in the logo like that.
You know what? You could keep that. And instead of thinking it as the BBC, you could make it like AC/DC where it's TB/BC.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That way you can keep your logo, you can keep your name, and that'll be the acronym.
Yeah, I like it. Okay. Next time you see me, I'll have updated all of these assets, so don't worry. So we've dropped this straight in. And now one great thing about how we have access to our brands, as a designer, the amount of times I've spent so long crafting my client's brand, their colors, the typography, everything, and only for them to go off, create a social post, and they've used completely different, they've used Comic Sans, they've used different colors, and I'm like, no, what did we just work 4 weeks to create? So this is a great way you can upload all of your clients' assets and then share the library with them so that they have it all ready to go. There's no questions over the colors or the fonts, so that is great. So now I want to add a background color. So along the bottom, you'll see we have background color. If I select that, we now have our black and white. We have different recommended colors. We have our branded colors, and we also have all of these different colors to pick from here. And also if you go over to custom, we then have this picker so you can go wild. But of course, we're going to stay on brand. We're going to behave and we're going to stay on brand. So I'm going to select this little nude color for my background. Okay. I want to add another one of my brand assets, which is this little icon. Make him a little bit bigger. Drop him in. Now
I have a question for you, because you're talking about clients messing with your assets, going in a different direction. Is there a way for you to stop that from happening when you get ready to get handed off to a brand? How do you...
with Express, because one deliverable that I would always give was social media templates, but I'd like to design them in Illustrator, and of course you hand them over and they're good for the one post, but then clients would struggle to edit them. So what I like to do is I drop in my Illustrator files into Express. I maybe edit the template slightly, and then you can lock elements. So I'm actually going to send him, if I open layers along the bottom, I can just drag him down. And then with the logo, maybe I want to lock him. So I can go over, select him. Along the bottom then I can lock. So that's locked in. So they can change anything else. They can add in stuff, but the logo is locked in and that's the one they're using. So it's really helpful to do that.
Good tip.
Yeah. So now I think we can make this a bit more fun. So I want to add an animation to this. Along the bottom again, if we go to animation. Now, which one? We can do bobbing. We can add a bit of a flicker, but I think the one I want to use is spin. A lovely spinning bagel. Now if we collect...
I thought it was a doily.
A doily?
I'm looking at the pattern. It's far away. I'm looking at it. I'm like, yeah, the spinning doily. And then you said bagel.
How long have we been talking about bagels for? Do you think it's a doily? Okay, well, good feedback.
I thought maybe it was the tablecloth for the brunch.
It could be. Yeah, maybe that's it as well.
It looks fancy.
Yeah. So if we... So we now have our spinning doily. And what we've done is we've opened the preferences so we can have it spinning, but we can also give the spinning doily a personality. So who knew you could spin with personality? We can have smooth, so he's calmly spinning. We have loud. I didn't know you could spin loudly, but apparently thanks to Express, you can.
I've been told I do everything loudly.
Yeah, this is your preset here. Strong, energetic, soft. Keep it soft, and then we can do the intensity. So we can have him spinning. He's spinning off. He's off the rails. So we're going to bring him down a little bit. Just have him nicely spinning. We don't want to frighten anyone. Remember, this is a social media post. If you want to grab their attention, we don't want to frighten anyone.
And the locks would fly out if it was spinning that fast.
Oof, yeah. You'd have cream cheese everywhere, all over the walls. Crazy. So you can also change up the direction really easily. Okay, I'm going to hit plus. Now, I want to add my next scene. So if I hit this plus, so now we are going to create our swiping scene. So I need to add the plus. So we're doing it on a mobile phone. So just with a quick restart of our app, if we hit the
We
plus
are
sign,
live.
it's always fun. The Firefly generation went smoothly. That's always one thing when you're going live, is what is it going to give you? So again, we are with our media. So this is our Adobe stock photos, videos, and as well audio. So photos, I want a phone. So I'm just going to type in phone, and you see we have all of these phones. So for ease, I'm just going to go with this first one.
You totally should have gone with a rotary phone.
The
You could
what?
make it look like a bagel.
Let's stick to the plan. I've
Okay,
got
okay,
a plan.
okay, okay.
We have 20 minutes to make this.
I'm the hovering art director right now.
Yeah.
Make it pop.
So with this, we have our we've dropped our phone in. So I want to remove the background. So we've got white around at the moment, if you can see. So we've taken out the white background, which is so great because this isn't even a new feature anymore, but every time I use it, I'm just like, thank you. Whoever made this feature, thank you. Because I used to spend in Photoshop, get your little lasso and you type and you're clicking around, and then it takes forever and it still looks bad afterwards. So to be able to do it so quickly, thank you.
It's so good.
Thank you.
And in video.
Yes. So we've got him, but he's still got a white screen, which I don't want. So if we click in again, we can go back to remove object and continue. And then we can, oh no, if we actually go to erase, we can select quick select, tap in, quick select and tap in, and it's removed the white background. So now this is a transparent, oops, I'm clicking everywhere. This is now a transparent, click the, there we go, click the tick. But basically what I've done is I've removed the outer white, and then from the inside of the phone, I've also removed the white from there as well. And now it doesn't want to go down. There we go. Okay. So we want to now add a shape. So I want to create a screen for this phone. So I'm going to go to elements. And then this is where we can have all different design assets. So we have different brushes, elements, we have different backgrounds, which is fun, shapes as well. So I'm going to go with a shape and just hit this rectangle. And we can just resize him in.
I would have guessed a circle, but I see what you're doing here.
But trust the process. So we can change the fill color with our brand. So let's select the nice pink one. We can select the border color. I think we'll leave it. The corners, you can make it really rounded or not so rounded with the little dial. And then also along the bottom, if we go to style, we can change the border. So whether you want a dashed line, I think I want a little bit of a smaller line like so. And now, of course, he's on the front of the screen and we don't want him there. So if we go back to layers, our layers panel will come up, select the rectangle and just scoop him down. And now we have a fun little pink screen for our phone.
It's the same color as Frank.
Oh, should we bring Frank back?
No.
It's Frank's time's done. So we actually need to add some bagels. So if we go along the bottom back over to media, and if we just select bagel, now we have these lovely bagels.
And these are Adobe stock.
Yeah, all Adobe stock.
And is there a difference in Adobe stock between the free version and the paid version?
So you'll have different elements. You'll see there's a little crown and a tick. So if you're ever in doubt, just check that. Everything's just there for you. You can see what exactly you can access and what you can't. So we have our picture up. I want to again remove the background. And so what I want to do is I want to crop it So I just have the one bagel. So I'm going to pull these edges in like so and make it a little bit bigger.
I see what you're gonna do. This is smart.
So
Oh my gosh.
let's try and get it done, because I didn't mean to spend so long generating Frank. So
No, go for it. I love what you're doing.
so, and if we want to change up this, we can double click in, but we don't for now. So we've got our bagel. Now I think we need to add some text. So let's, oops, if we click the plus, we can add our text. So this is, would you say this is the original bagel? This bagel? The original. So we can,
I think it's a plain bagel.
yeah, the original, the OG bagel is there. So if along the bottom, then we have our different ways to customize our text. So if I go to font, this is where we have all of our Adobe fonts, and I love a good font. So again, you will lose me deep in these fonts. If you hit more fonts, you can see we have Art Deco, Clean, Collage, Comic. Stay away from Comic, please. Fun, funky, all of these stuff. But we also have our brand font, which is here. So this is perfect for me because it keeps me on track. There's no diving off into the Adobe fonts because I've got my brand fonts here. So I've got to listen to them. So if we just hit select. And now these words are a bit too far away. So if I go to spacing, again, sliding along the bottom, you can see we can change up the line spacing and also the letter spacing just with these toggles. So I'm going to toggle him down a little bit. And there we go. I think that's nice spacing. And we can click in. We can, to change the size, we can go in here. Again, we have the toggle, or you can just grab the corner and drag him out, which is a little bit easier. Like so. Now, I want to add some more text. I want to add a little description. So, what should the description be?
The one that flew over the cuckoo's nest.
Handmade.
Oh,
come on.
sorry.
This is our make or break it bagel launch post. We've got to be serious. Handmade bagels. Freshly made every day.
Always warm.
Always warm. For some reason, that doesn't sound overly appetizing. Always warm. That is good.
I always toast my bagels.
Yeah, you got to toast them. And then we can drag this down. I actually want to change the font. Now, I don't actually have a body text font saved. So we can scroll down. You can see we have all of these different ones. So which one should we pick? Okay, I'm just going to pick him out of these because I really want to. We don't have long, and I don't think I'm going to finish. So if we get the size, if we bring him right down, there we go. And then along the side, along the bottom again, we can change it. You can have bold, italic, underline, and I'm going to left align this. Always left align your text. Okay, like that. Okay, should I animate it now before I add everything else? Because I don't think we're going to have enough time otherwise.
You're going to animate each screen?
Yeah, so the plan was to have a swiping. How long do we have left? Shall I actually just cut?
We have 6 minutes. And
I actually, you know what? I was going to cut to the final one, but I deleted it 30 seconds before I came on. So I can't do that. So I'm just going to add a quick, just show you quickly how I would animate this to have it scrolling. So I've selected the bagel. And again, I'm going to scroll down to animation. And I'm going to add an in one. So bungee, drift, dropped, or fade. So I'm going to have drop, and then I'm going to click into the preferences, and I'm going to have it sliding like that. Select. And again, I now want to add an out animation. So I'm going to go out and I'm going to go back to drop, hit the preferences, change the direction. So it's going to swipe in and swipe out.
I thought you were going to take this in a completely different direction.
No. And then, so I want to add also a transition between these two slides. So if we hit this little film button here, it'll open up our timeline. And now you can see the plus sign between the two screens. If I hit that, we can add a scene or we can add a transition. So we can dissolve it in or we can push it in, which is like a swipe, or we can slide. Which one do you think? I want to push.
Okay, push it is.
So if I play this for you, so we have the Bagel Brunch Club, lovely. And then we have the original. And now I want to duplicate this to have the next one. So I have 4 minutes, I can do it. So along the bottom, once we've clicked on the scene, we have duplicate, delete, split. I want to duplicate. So we have this next one. So if I select the bagel here, and if I double tap, I can actually change the crop. So I can select this next bagel and hit yes. So now what would you name this? The
cheesy goodness.
The cheesy.
Or just the cheesy. That's good.
Cheesy. And if I hit layers, I can select this pink one, fill, and what color? Blue or green? Green.
Blue. Okay, green.
Okay, blue. Okay, green. No blue. Okay. And then if we hit play, we have our Bagel Brunch Club. We have the original. And the cheesy.
Oh.
Yay. But you can also, so the wait time was a little bit long there. So we can actually just crop these back down. So maybe 2.4 seconds.
Well, yeah, you still have to read the description though.
That's true. That's true.
But I mean, but for just a social post, yeah.
You can make them longer or shorter for the sake of 2 minutes 48 left. Hit play. And we have our little swipe.
I love that you've got the bagel is a little bit off from the phone. So it looks as if it's coming across with the phone.
What I will do is I will post the final one to my Instagram later on so you can actually see the full effect. We got a bit carried away with Frank, so we didn't have enough time, but I will show you that later.
That is a great tip. I like that. Another thing, just so you know, when you are searching for assets on Adobe Stock and you have the chance to download multiple assets, like Lucy got, 6 bagels for the price of 0? Mm-hmm. Go for the 6. You can see the benefit of this. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, and it's so good. You can, I had that row of 6, but I cropped it down, removed the background, and then you can just do so much with it. We can have them twisting. You can, there's so many options. It's so fun, and especially all from your phone. I could then go and schedule this. I know you just showed that in your stream, so I don't need to now. I don't have time to now. The scheduler, there's all from your phone as well. Or if you start a project on your desktop, you can then make edits on your phone on the go. Sometimes your client calls you and it's like, I need to make edits. And you're like, oh my God, I don't have my laptop. But it's fine because now we have our phone and it's easy.
So just a quick announcement. Why are we talking about Adobe Express on the phone today?
Because we have just launched Adobe Express Mobile. So it's in the App Store. You can go and download it, try it out. If you want to try out these animations, go and have a go. Try out the bagel. What did we name it? Bagel Brunch and Beyond.
Yes.
Make your own Bagel Brunch and Beyond. That is a tongue twister. Bagel Brunch and Beyond.
So make sure to check out the App Store. Update your app if you've already got it down. Not the mobile app. No, excuse me, not the beta app, the older mobile app. Make sure to update that, and it should be live. We've got people in the UK saying that they just downloaded it, so make sure to check it out. Also, stick around. We are still live from Munich. We've got one more stream, so don't go anywhere. Thank you, Lucy.
Thank you for having me. You've been a brilliant host.
Oh, this has been a blast. Thank you, chat, and we will be seeing you around.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Hello everyone, we are back live from Munich celebrating the launch of the Adobe Express mobile app. We are here with Melanie. I know you were on earlier today, so why don't you introduce yourself to those who didn't catch you earlier?
Oh, thank you so much. It's lovely to be here today. Hi everyone, I'm Melanie. I'm an experienced designer. I love design and I've been around here at Adobe Live for a couple of years already. I got a huge honor to host so many creatives of you, and today I can be a guest, which is lovely.
Amazing, yes, thank you for joining me. So what are you creating today?
Today we'll have a look at the new Adobe Express mobile app, which was pretty much released today. It's out of beta, which is the most exciting part of today. And we will do a little bit of a brand walkthrough.
Nice, nice.
You know, I have a huge confession to make at the very beginning. I love Adobe Express, but I mainly use Adobe Photoshop, Illustrator, After Effects, so all the desktop-related tools. But whenever I'm on the go, traveling, for example, I love Express. And today we'll have a look at how to create maybe something like a brand for a female DJ duo that's been traveling the world.
Nice.
It's a fictitious project, of course, but I think it fits very well to the photos I have and the brand I'd like to design today.
Yes.
So,
amazing. And as you mentioned, you use Illustrator and Photoshop a lot, and I love that the libraries are all synced. So the libraries you have in Illustrator, you will be able to access them, your Creative Cloud libraries, all from Express. So they're, you know, Express is very much part of the Adobe ecosystem, which just makes designing and using everything so easy.
Absolutely. That's the first thing. It makes it easier to just, share it between devices, but it makes it also a lot easier to just share it with other people.
Yeah.
And that's what I love the
Yeah.
most. And since recently, you can also see how people edit files on screen. So you see the immediate interaction, which is really cool.
You can micromanage everyone and see what they're doing. Keep an eye on everyone.
No. It's for fun, not for micromanaging. Yeah, we will work on my phone today, which is really weird because usually I have the this little screen in front of me, and it's really nice to work on it. But now I have to look on my phone whilst presenting something, which is a weird feeling. Usually I'm judging people who are constantly on their phone, so I will be one of those people for the next hour.
So I know. But now you're allowed to. It's fine. This is the point of it. So you have permission to be on your phone.
Very true. So as you can see here, this is very nice, the Adobe Express app. It recently now has pretty much all the features you know from the browser, or most of them, which is really incredible. I'm super impressed by all the generative features, like text to image, which you see at the very beginning, removing objects and everything. So having those things on the phone is really cool for me. But what we're going to look at today is how to create, as I mentioned, something like a brand. When you see Get Started up here, I point on my phone, but you can't see it. That's unfortunate. But you have various sections on your phone, and Get Started is the first one of those. And it immediately prompts you to go to a logo design or to create flyers or Instagram posts, YouTube thumbnails. So that's pretty cool. Even if you don't know where to start, you know, it guides you through the journey, which is, from a user experience perspective, a dream.
One thing I love is that they have all of the sizings there ready. So if you want to create a flyer or a business card, anything like that, before I'd have to run over to Google and, standard sizing for a business card, but takes that out. Adobe Express has all the sizings there. So you can really just click get started with whatever you want, and, the sizing is there ready. So that's such a time saver for me.
Absolutely. So since we have all the cool things there already, I will still go to navigation first. You have home, your stuff, which is all the stuff I created in the past, brands, explore, and menu, which is some additional things you could maybe change. Let's have a look. Schedule, most important, one of the most important things. I always say I have 3 very important things. Removing backgrounds.
Yes.
Schedule, of course. And I love the QR codes.
Yes. Scheduler is amazing, especially like a designer and business owner. Sometimes it's hard to get everything in and just to do everything. So to be able to schedule posts and do it in one workflow, you can design and then schedule it straight out, and then that's that done. You don't need to worry about it again, which is brilliant. And it's all completely free, is the scheduler, isn't it? So it's amazing.
It is. Let's see if we have enough time, then we might have a look at the schedule again. We've seen it, I think, at the very beginning with Sean today. So let's see if we can fit that in at the very end again. The other options, your stuff, you see all the things I've created. As you can see, I'm mainly using Adobe Express for all the fun parts. One of my absolute favorites is this one here with the, I will open it quickly. It's a remake of a cover. I don't know if anyone knows the song. Yeah. I'm really proud of this one.
In this chat, do we know the song? Also, I love that these, you can open these up on your desktop. You can start something on desktop, finish it off in mobile, or vice versa. And it's really, it's really easy to use across both platforms.
Absolutely. This third tab and the navigation would be brands, where you can see I already created some of those from recent streams. As I mentioned before, I'm having a lot of fun with Adobe Express. Explore would be, again, more inspiration, and we might have a look there later on because, like the one you see here, Match Day, those might be a really nice inspiration. Also, Match Day snacks. So I love the colors there, the neon colors. That's what I'm actually looking for this project we're creating. But let's start at the beginning. Let's start with maybe a logo. So there are 2 ways to do this. First of all, you can start here, and then you can, of course, theme it, add colors and everything. This would mean that you already know where you'd like to go with your brand. What we do today is we have a look at some inspirational things, which is, where I find it.
There's so many different templates to start from. So good.
Seasonal quick actions, which is good too. Now we have a look at the templates and review all of them. Oh no, I opened it immediately. See, guidance everywhere.
Love it.
Okay. So where is it? Here it's plus, there we are. And we search for, just go for logo maybe. And we see there are a couple of inspirational artworks already. I know all the brand designers are heartbroken now because I'm going to Express and say I can create a logo here, I'm of course aware that there's, if you do brand design, it needs a lot of work. It's nothing you do just for fun. But today, having fun is a good start.
Yeah, it's also good to just maybe go on Express quickly to think up some ideas. You know, nothing has to be final. You can just use it for all the inspiration, have a look at all the different templates and all the different presets ready, and then you can just take inspiration and go from there.
Absolutely. It's a bit like prompting a Firefly, but oh, it's happening, sad face. Actually looking for a logo that I created before. I should have saved it. I did not do it.
Okay, there's so many to choose from.
Well, I did not save it.
You can never find
You know
them.
what?
Sometimes when I've searched for something before and I'm like, okay, so it's just a few scrolls down. So when you're live, you can find it quickly. And then when you're actually live, you can never find it. It's gone with the wind.
I'm good you're saying that, because I was already a little worried.
Yeah. We have a comment here from Ian saying the logo design is fantastic.
It's good because we did not even start yet, so love it.
Anyone in the chat, what's your favorite Adobe Express feature, or what is your most used Adobe Express feature? Let us know.
I found it back. Yes.
You found it.
You see, but this one was really worth the search in my opinion.
Yes.
It's so good.
Oh, I love that smiley face. I've seen him on the Elements, if you can search for him as well, and it's so good.
So that's what we're looking for, and we just rename it because it's so easy. We call it Retro Party because we really like, what kind of music would the chat suggest for a female DJ duo? Maybe it's a good question for them.
There we go, in the chat. We've had our bagel brand suggestions. Now we need your naming suggestions for a DJ duo. So give them to us. But I love that you can go in and change all the different elements as well. So you're not stuck with anything. You can change it up. Can you also change the fonts and the colors of it?
It's very easy.
Wow.
And the thing is, I don't even have to, think about how the circles are aligned properly and everything. It's already there. Yeah. It's very simple.
That's one thing about designing, is getting everything spot on aligned. And I know I'm the type of person who will, on Illustrator, I will zoom in as much as you can, like pixel by pixel, making sure everything is perfectly aligned. So it's great that you can have this feature, just snap it wherever you want it. So helpful. We have somebody here saying, I like the text effects. Dynamic, arc, circular works pretty well.
Yes.
We do love the text effects.
And everyone who struggled in Illustrator with the arc effects, for example, for text, it's so a lot.
easy.
It's easy here, yeah.
Yes.
It's not the same, of course, but okay. I would stick to this. I renamed it to Retro Dance because I think I'd absolutely play 80s music. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe some Italo pop.
Got it. Done.
So Retro Dance it is. We have a logo now. It should be in my stuff, hopefully. Yes, there it is.
We have Ian here saying he loves the branding. So the brands, you can upload your logos and colours. So you can just have them all there, access them super easy.
Speaking of colours, let's create the brand, because I started with the logo or a bit of a visual language. And we see here it's going to be it's going to be very playful, I would say, but still with bold letters. That's what I was looking for. So if we have brands here now, we just say create a brand, and we call it Retro Dance. Okay. So once we have this, again, it's very simple. You have all the suggestions you need. You just go with the flow and add things here. Let's maybe start with the color palette.
We have a question here just whilst you're uploading your elements. Is the mobile app also free, the same as the desktop? So yes, we have a free version and also a premium version, but yes, you can download the app and get started all for free. And the scheduler that we just mentioned is completely free. You can add your Instagram, TikTok, X, all of these profiles. You can add up to 3 accounts. So it's perfect if you're managing multiple accounts. It's all for free.
It's one of the questions I hear most often. Can you do multiple accounts?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that is something that's been added recently. So I had a load of people that would come to me like, oh, can we add multiple accounts? And like, I was like, it's coming, it's coming. And then now you officially can. So it's so great.
So adding colors here is as simple. You have color swatches, of course, where you have suggestions. Can't do anything wrong. But you can also make your custom colors if you want to go a little crazy and have a mix of, well, maybe not the most obvious collections. So let's go for this one here. Do you think we need a bit of a neon yellow or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Always need a neon yellow or green.
Yeah, let's maybe go for green. Oh, that one is good.
Ooh. Oh, we have everyone in the chat is still sharing their favorite features, so I love it. Keep on coming. We have more the resize, the bulk resize. Yeah, that's a great feature. It's amazing for social media. You can create a post, a square Instagram post, and then resize it straight away for stories, and all of your elements will just be resized at the click of a button, and it's so helpful. Also, the animation effects. Keys loves the animation effects, and how easy they are to play with and mix them up. That's right. I love that as well.
We should definitely have a look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, quick font selection. No, let's not select a font. I think I want to have some suggestions from a template.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Because selecting fonts is really difficult, and now that I already broke the hearts of the brand designers, I will not break the hearts of the typographers either. So okay, let's go back again to my files. As you see, the logo is now here, and I can go ahead and create some. There we are, templates. Find more templates. So
many different templates to choose from. Now I love as well that you can filter the template. So if you're looking for something minimal, something bold, something colourful, anything you want, you can help to filter and then get an idea for what you want.
Want something super colourful?
Of course. Ooh. No minimal here.
Oh, have a look at those. They're so nice. The backgrounds?
Oh, the backgrounds. I didn't actually dive into the backgrounds until fairly recently, and I was looking through them all, and there's some really cool ones. There was a cool like gradient swirly one, which might be good for here actually, but so many.
I will save the color blocking and go for some vibrant gradients maybe. Or holographic elements.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
I love to layer textures over everything, and that's one thing with Express that they deliver on is the different gradient elements and also the textures. So you can upload or you can pick a photo, a texture, and overlay it on, and then you can change up the opacity, and yeah, it's perfect. I love slapping a texture on absolutely anything.
Okay. I will add this. I'm currently thinking if we should maybe just have one file that's like a mood board and collect all the things there.
Yes.
Because there were so many nice suggestions. I also like this one. I don't know what.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Add as a page. We add it as a page. Okay. What else do we have here?
With all these different stuff, you can just go on such a tangent. That's what I do. I'm like, right, I want to create a minimal brand, and then I'll see something. I'm like, oh, but that's interesting. Let's add that. And you just like go off on one completely. That's where adding a mood board or creating a mood board before you start the project is great to keep you on track. Make sure you don't veer off. Maybe it's just me. In the chat, do you guys tend to veer off? Do you go wild with your designs, or is it just me? Let me know. Please tell me it's not just me.
I have the feeling I can already anticipate the answer.
Yes.
So we delete the flowers here. We don't need them. And we go to. I think I have to delete this one too.
Oh, I love the colors.
Yeah, they were nice, but I think I go for this one here for the gradient. And then I might change the format. Crop it. Yes, please. Okay. So we're done with that one. To resize it. Let's say we do let's go for an Instagram story. It's so easy. You know, usually this would
oh my god, it's just done that like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's so handy, especially when all of the different social media channels, everyone has a different sizing. So you create something for Instagram and then you need to resize it for stories or for TikTok. So it's so easy that you can just do it in one button and then you don't need to make it multiple times over. Just such a time saver.
Okay. So what do we have here now? This one? Okay.
Ooh, Robert says, totally like getting inspired by happy accidents. Yes, happy accidents. That's what we like to call them.
Sorry.
In my art A level, I remember I accidentally spilled my cup of coffee over my page. I was like, oh my God, my work is ruined. But then actually once it dried, you know, if you ever done that, or like tea staining, and then it creates really cool like overlay effects and the paper dries really cool. So that was a happy accident and actually turned out to be the inspiration behind like my whole art project. So happy accidents are quite helpful sometimes.
So there we are. We go to my photo library now to add a photo here. So you have a couple collected already. And I take this one. Some familiar faces here for anyone who's watching Adobe Live a lot.
Oh, cute.
This is actually from last week's OFF festival in Barcelona, which was really nice.
Oh my God, I loved OFF. I've had such OFF blues since I've been home.
You were there too.
Yeah. I was there too. I know.
Okay, next time we have to make an appointment to go for, I don't know, coffee or...
I know. Since I've been back, I've had so many people like, oh, I've missed your off, or, you know, there's so much going on, so many different talks. It's like, oh my God, you were there. Oh my God, me too. Yeah.
So many familiar faces.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready now? Because I will click the magic button,
Yes,
which
yes,
is just
yes.
remove background. It's so fast.
Oh my God.
Done in a second.
That was actually a complicated background as well. That wasn't, because sometimes you see people do them and they're on a blank background anyway, and you're like, okay, that's not that impressive. But that was actually really good. Oh my God, it's cut so tight as well. Wow.
Yeah, it's perfect. I don't even have to edit anything. Okay. Then we maybe adjust it a little bit. The contrast a bit higher. Okay. Then we go ahead and can add some...
We have a question here. Somebody, Lisa, is asking, where did the icons go? So do you mean under elements? Can we show them quickly? If we click the plus sign, if we go under elements, along the bottom, along the side here.
I didn't, oh my God. I was looking for the ones here, templates.
And then, so we have design assets, backgrounds, shapes, and up the top, if we can just slide over, there we have our icons. Is that what we were looking for? Hopefully that answers your question, Lisa. Sorry to interrupt.
Absolutely. No. Thank you for, I mean, I was covering the screen, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this might be a nice inspiration for the design later too. Okay. Now I got absolutely distracted. We add some text here. Again, very cool. We have all the suggestions here. So in case I'm not sure which ones to use, or the fonts, as I mentioned before, I want to use, I can just pick something.
I love to scroll through all of these. They're such inspiration. Oh, I like that.
Added it twice. Quickly deleted. For anyone who's using the app for the very first time, it's always worth just swiping the navigation because there's so much more that's hidden there. But what I especially like is to focus on the most important things that you see right away. So I think it was a good selection of items that you can see. And then the further you go back, I think the more specific the features are.
Yeah. Yeah, Express is one of those things is just full of so many goodies, like the Animate audio, or Animate from audio, and all the different goodies to just have a little scroll, especially the quick actions, the QR codes. There's so much in there.
Okay. So we can have this here, add text. I will just change the color quickly to show that we can do it. I think everyone knows by now because it's one of the most common things to do. Okay, then we have this one here, and I will just give it another try to add the background to the front of the layers. Patience, not my strength. Come on, okay.
That's just the fun about designing and creating stuff live. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The I feel like the apps love to just not cooperate with you at the most crucial times.
Okay. This one here. Yeah, but it's very unfortunate to be on a live stream that's forever saved on the internet, you know. It's a
Yes.
so what else do we need here? If it just remove object, we have the background. Okay.
We have someone asking, when will Adobe create an emoji for Jason? So Jason's our video evangelist. He is absolutely amazing. We should petition for that. Let's start a petition in the chat. Who thinks we should have an emoji for Jason Levine?
Absolutely. It's I still love, I know I shouldn't tell a story, but I love the videos that are still on YouTube from the very past where he was singing on the Mac stage.
I only saw that very recently when he gets the crowd to do the different splits.
It's
oh my god.
so good.
So funny.
Okay. So I'm clicking around here like a crazy person. But let's add a bit of animation. The cool thing is sometimes you can only do, you know, this very subtle animations, but here you can really move items in, move them out, and have this complete flow from, you know, from the beginning to the end, where you can animate elements, or you decide to loop them, which is also cool for elements that just stick and stay.
Yeah, it's good to play around, and you can even like overlap different elements with grouping items, having things move by themselves, and then also within a group. It's really good to overlay them.
Okay, I try to find something very funny for this one here. Get out of this navigation. Okay, there we are. I think we might loop this one. At the end, it's
so we have so many different ones to choose from as well. Spinning. Wiggle. So
yeah,
how have you got to those presets then? So you've clicked animation. So along the bottom, we have all of our different options. So can you just show us how you've actually gone into the animations and then how we can edit them?
Of course. So the cool thing is whenever you click something in Adobe Express, you get more information. So the thing is, you have a small screen, not everything's there right away. So you click something and then you have the option to, well, see more. And animation is this first thing right there. So you click on it and then you can choose what kind of animation you want to have, the story one or the looping one. And as you can see here, I selected the bungee in one, and I could then say if this is, for example, an Instagram story where something happens, it comes in, it stays there for a second, people can read it, and then it just maybe drops, as we can see here. Or we can make it grow or just move away.
Okay.
And the cool thing is, anything you select, again, opens another step of animation, of navigation and options and features. As you can see here, you can edit the duration. You can say if the personality of the animation is soft or energetic or loud.
I find the personality so funny. I didn't know animations could have personalities, but they can, apparently. But I'd love to know in the chat who uses After Effects, because me personally, I don't use After Effects. So to be able to do these animations so quickly on Express is great for me, but let's see the chat. If you use After Effects, or if you don't use After Effects, let us know.
Okay. I'm removing the blur again because it distracts me so massively and I really don't like it. Okay. So with this one here now, I would usually change the fonts, of course, the text, the content, of course, the colors. But the cool thing is you can really, well, add all the elements you need, icons as we had in the chat, photos, text. You could even add audio or video elements to it. Since it's now an animation, it's part of a video, which means you can add more items, make it even longer, or again, add some content from the available assets that Adobe Express offers. If we leave this beauty behind and start with something maybe new, we will see now that all the elements that I created are in here. If I want to add this to my brand now, I can just go to brands, the retro dance one. I scroll down, click the add button, say template, and then it would be here. And I could use it as a template.
Oh.
I will pick this one with the duck now because I think this one suits the brand I decided to go for better. I can, of course, name it, which is always important for sharing items. So in case you're collaborating, you would name it there. You can also say, do you want to have a new brand in case you have templates, but no brands yet, but we have one created already. And you can also create a new library, which is the other option next to brand. Notes, of course, in case you're working with agencies or bigger teams, it would be a bit of a guidance for them how to use the assets you created. So templates we have here, as we see, this pops up immediately, and we could go in and edit that one again. Let's maybe have a look. As you can see, it says start file. Very important, it starts a new file, which means you're not overwriting the other one. Most important thing, in my opinion.
Yes. Yeah, it's so great when you're working with clients, you know, that they can work from your template, but then start their own. So if they accidentally mess it up, no drama, you can just start a fresh one from the beginning again.
Yeah. I have to explain a little better what I'm doing because it's so fast to just click around. And you can't see my clicks, so okay. And I would, for next time, I'll bring a stand so I can watch I look at the camera and
I think that's one thing with your phone. You used to just on your phone, whereas like when you're actually on a laptop or a computer, you're used to presenting, but on your phone, it's so easy just to, you know, quickly flick around, especially when you kind of know where everything is. It's like, oh no, I actually need to explain what I'm doing.
Absolutely, and it's I apologize for not looking at the camera, at the audience, at the chat.
So good.
I kind of miss everyone, so I keep staring at my phone. Okay, we have this template now, which is cool, but it's not in our brand design, so I can say theme here now and say switch to this one maybe, and click that one. We can of course change everything here. You can again pick from the color swatches I created. As you can see, there are already my colors. And I can select one here. Let's go. Let's not go for this one. Let's go for I like the blue one, to be very honest. Okay. So once you have this, and for example, you would say, okay, we need something for multiple events. Cool typography. I would add that to my brand later on. So let's maybe change that.
Oh, we have a lot of love for the animations in the chat. People are. Some people have used After Effects. Ian says he can use After Effects but prefers using Express when it comes to social media content, which I agree. So easy. Someone says, much prefer before effects than After Effects. Oh God, you guys in the chat are so funny.
Okay. Once we have something we need, I will exchange the picture here. We have all the options to change the pictures here again. We can, of course, use our own ones or just generate some. Again, it's one click. You're here. As you see, Yellow Duck in the Galaxy was the one that was used to generate that picture.
Oh, so that image is generated from Firefly?
Of course.
Oh, wow. I didn't notice that. Oh my God, so easy. So did you generate that in Firefly and then bring it over to Express, or did you generate it within Express?
It's just like that.
Wow.
Here. Yeah. And I really like that everything happens in one app. It's one workflow. You go through it, you post it, you just...
Yeah, so easy.
Yeah. Okay, what do we want to have here?
There's a space theme going on, so I just generated, we just had Frank the hot dog in space, so now we have the yellow ducky in space.
I think space is just such a nice theme. Yeah. But I love the whale in the sea.
Yeah. It did it so well, didn't it? It had the splash and everything. It was great.
Yeah. So again, as most of you know from Firefly already, you just get more suggestions.
Unicorn. Oh my God, you get loads of suggestions as well. So do you get 4 and then you can just load more and more as you go? Okay.
a lot more. I'm looking for a more serious one. Those are very comic. I should have just defined the style better before.
Can you go back and change the style now?
Of course.
Okay.
Should we go for a photo maybe? Do you think that's
Yeah.
possible?
Oh, let's try it. I feel like you can go down such a rabbit hole with Firefly, just going back and tweaking the prompts or changing the style, adding different materials. It's so easy just to spend forever on it. Oh,
No, I
No.
can't do that. No, I'm sorry. No.
oh, bye bye unicorn.
Okay.
Pink pony. Oh,
It's a bit too intense, isn't it?
party.
Can you imagine a party
Oh,
like that?
I like it.
Okay, no, we don't do that. We search for something holographic.
Oh, Lisa has just downloaded the mobile app. Yay. She said it finally says update. So yeah, so if you go onto the App Store, you will be able to find the brand new Adobe Express mobile app and download it. It's out of beta, which is why we are here celebrating it.
Okay. So
What's the pony doing now?
we're getting a bit of a holographic item in here. And I think I will just remove the pony. So what I did, because I did not tell again what I was doing, I was searching for a holographic element. I found the perfect one here.
Wow.
The cool thing is there's something like a long press. So you push your screen a little longer and you get more options again, which is copy, paste, duplicate, and anything you can see here. And then you can go back to the other screen and
So is that element, was that on a
insert that.
template that you found?
Yes.
Okay. So you can copy and paste. So if you don't like the whole template, if you just like certain elements, maybe you like the text or this holographic bubble,
Yes.
you can just pinch a little element and then drop it onto your design. You don't need to necessarily take the whole template if you don't like it all. You can, steal little elements from
Exactly.
everything.
You can always edit pretty much anything.
Yeah.
And my approach is to just have as many pages as I'd like to have and then copy things from one to the other. I know there are other people who have mood boards. Firefly, Express works really well for mood boards, in combination, of course, with Firefly. But I think that's my approach. But some people don't even know that you can copy and paste from page to page. So yeah, I think that one is really good. So we maybe twist and turn it a teeny tiny bit. I don't know why I always end up with those themes in Express, because usually my design is quite the opposite. It's very minimalistic and very black and white. Maybe that's where.
So you've got the layers panel open now, and you can just reorganize the layers just by dropping them up and down. Is that how you're doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for asking all the questions.
My pleasure. That's why I'm here.
Exactly. It's pretty much like any other app,
Yeah.
Right? It's layers. So you pick them and drag and drop them somewhere or don't. Exactly. Okay. So we have this one here. Again, you can have multiple pages. Even that one looks nice now with the combination of the two. And from there you could again share it or resize it, which is really cool. So the options you have up here is again to add another page in case you're not going from one screen to the other. And you can, of course, if you like something a lot, you can duplicate it or duplicate the whole project even. So how it's organized is you have libraries, and within those libraries you have your templates, and those templates can have multiple pages if needed. And then again, elements and everything.
A box and a box and a box and a box.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. So if we say we have this one here now, we're actually starting from a Instagram story screen, and now we're here again. So we're here now with the square one. We go back to the Instagram story and resize that. We see.
So we had two options there. We can either duplicate and resize. So if you were making an Instagram post, you can, and you want to resize it for stories, but you want to keep the original one, you can duplicate it, duplicate and resize, so it keeps your original one. Or if you realize you're working within the wrong sizing, you can just resize without duplicating. So it's good to have the two different options, and also to be able to select multiple, so you can just do it in one big drop and then you're done.
Thank you for saying that, because I didn't even notice that there was the option.
Yeah.
But again, Firefly is pretty much guiding and helping users wherever it can. Okay, so I have the static one, and now we're going to animate that slightly. I think this one works really well.
That would be good
for
animated.
just a bit of a wobble, maybe.
Yeah.
We have here pulse.
Maybe the breathe or the pulse. Yeah.
The pulse is almost a bit too intense. What was the characteristic? Too vibrant, too
personality,
energetic,
loud.
No. We go for the breathing one. Yeah, it's also a little intense, but
we can the perfect thing is that you can go in and change it. So if you want something really to breathe very speedily, you can do that, or you can bring it back down. You can have it intense as you want.
Yeah, let's go for intense and for very small speed techno music.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't want to. Okay. Let's not be too intense and not too speedy about it.
It's funny to toggle up and down and see just how intense you can get it, and then bring it back down to be a little bit calmer.
Okay. So, as you can see, this is a video now, and I just clicked this button in the top right corner, this little film here. And then you can add another screen. So this would make your whole animation a little longer. So we have to start here, and then it just continues to the only blue screen. It is the blue screen, the solid one. Yeah. So the thing is, you can of course resize and edit everything here again, or edit the theme itself. You can split it, cut it, and have a multi-select in case you want to add both. So we go for this one here.
Can you change the duration of the different scenes as well if you wanted to? Is that easy to do?
Of course. The cool thing is I think it's again very it's a very straightforward interface. You tap on here. I wish I could zoom in now for the preview. We can see we have this little screen up here, and I see it could be just a lot bigger. You just use the handlebars here and drag and drop.
Okay.
The cool thing is the loop continues, so it doesn't stop, and you have to do anything else. And you can also adjust the timing here, which is pretty cool.
Okay, so if we wanted the text to come in at a different time, or if we wanted the holographic element to come in at different times, we can change all of that then within the timeline.
Exactly.
That's perfect.
So maybe go for this one here. Okay. So I selected one of the layers. Again, you pick the layer, then it opens, and then you can select one of the layers you have here. And then you could decide, for example, that the party one just shows up for that short minute and disappears again. So we go in, boop, it disappears. And of course, you could animate those elements too. So if we'd say the party comes in, you can animate that and add it here.
So fun. I love how you can see the element timeline above the overall timeline, so it's really easy to see when different elements are coming in and out. And it's just so easy, because I love to edit my reels for social media, so it's great. Sometimes you want the different captions to come in at different times, and it's really easy just to overlay everything, and you're good to go then.
Also, another thing you can do is, if you I clicked again, but I click, tap. It's actually a tap, not a click. You tap on a little plus in the middle of two videos, and you can add a scene, which adds another one, or you can add a transition here, and then you have another pool of transitions and animations you can have. It's, I think, one of the most common ones, the dissolve one, slide in, which means it's a transition to the next little film or frame you would have. Again, you can decide which duration it has, the personality of it, and where or how which direction the transition is going to or coming from. I think we should maybe push that one in from that side. I don't know, I made it really long now. So short, the attention span of no one is that long. Okay.
You know, TikTok has killed our attention spans.
Yeah.
Everything, just make the clips as short as you can.
Yeah, but even 3 seconds now, it's already long. I think you have about 1 second, or
Yeah.
not even a second, to convince people to really like your video.
Yeah, especially on social media. If I'm making a reel, I'll make my first clip the most exciting. So whether I make that vibrant with different colors or movement, if it's a video, I'll try and pan the camera around, or if I'm doing a graphic, I'll try and animate it to make that the first thing they see super engaging. Otherwise, I've noticed in my reels where the first scene is a bit boring or there's not a lot of color, then those don't perform as well as the ones that have a lot of color and a lot of movement straight off the bat. Those ones always just perform so much better.
Especially colors perform
Yeah.
really well.
Yeah.
Okay. So we add another push slide in here, which we already had before, and we change the colors here. Again, you just select whatever you need, and then you go with the flow. That's pretty much what Adobe Express is. So we select another color here, which we added, and we can then...
The good thing is that you can just select these colors and different elements so quickly and easily that you can afford to make all these decisions, and then if you think, oh, hang on, this isn't quite what I wanted, it's so easy just to undo them and then start afresh.
So, okay, now I clicked on the button again. Oop, we delete it. Okay. We duplicate that one because that's possible. Select it, and then we can hopefully rearrange it. It does not allow me to rearrange it.
See these colors? I love these colors. That's definitely going to grab some attention.
Okay. Yeah, I can picture it.
Okay, so we've got the main brand, and then what we're doing is creating different templates that we can add to the brand. And then once you share that with your client, they can then access all of these templates and go off, change any elements, but they have the core template is always going to be there as you designed it.
Exactly. And the cool thing is, once you have those things prepared, you can always go back. You know, anything you do should be just optimized. Because the fun part is just, I don't know, being outside, collecting memories, or in that case, traveling, dancing, having parties. So I think it's, designing is cool, and it's one of the most important things in my life. But the more we can, I don't know, having templates and reuse, the better.
Yeah. Especially if you think in terms of like your Instagram feed, having templates to go back to, one, just makes your life so much easier, but also if you think of the grid, I don't know, I feel like there's two camps. Some people like curate their grid properly and they think about how everything matches together, and then you get the other camp who just, you know, post everything as they go and kind of don't plan it out. So having templates really helps to keep yourself on brand and keep your social media just looking streamlined.
Absolutely. Yeah. So what are we going to do next? We have those things now. We edited them there. What we wanted to do is actually add the font. So I go there again. I select edit text down here. You can add the text and you see the font. It's pretty cool. You do not only see the fonts you have, but also which styles were used. You can change the format. So I'm just swiping at the bottom of the screen now, which means where it's aligned, if it's underlined, bold, italic, of course. You can change the line height, even spacing, the layout we had before. We saw that already, super easy. Oh, that's kind of nice.
I love to have that text layout, and then if you pair that with the spin animation, it makes for a really cool icon.
See, you're just saying, let's add the spin animation. I already tapped it and I'm ready to go.
Yes.
Let's say spin, where is it? There we are.
That's so fun.
It's perfect. again, you can duplicate all of that, select multiple items to group them and everything. I think you showed that before. You went
Yep.
really far into detail with the animations, and have a really nice workflow.
I love that. Okay, so we have 5 minutes left.
Okay. A little bit shorter.
Should we go into the scheduler a little bit? I know that I ran out of time with mine, but if we show how to then post that to socials.
Absolutely, yes. Give me a second. Okay, now we're ready to go. There it is. See little bounce animation.
I love it. They're so fun.
Okay, so. Oh my god.
Hello, everyone in the chat. Thank you for joining us and thank you for saying hello.
Okay.
Hope you're enjoying these quick tips that we've got.
I go back again. Main screen. Sorry. Scheduler. Up here. So menu, scheduler, and then we're here. As you can see, it already explains me that there are no posts scheduled for now. We have the little link up here. We see my Instagram account is connected. To refresh it, could add multiple accounts, of course. Here we can add some media. And let's see if there are little previews of what I scheduled. Yes, that's really nice because you do not only see what you're going to do in the future, you can also look back and see how those things worked.
And one thing I love about the scheduler is that I tend to create all my social posts on my laptop or my desktop. So I can create them, schedule them, but then if I'm on the go or away from my laptop, I can then go back into the scheduler from my phone and actually change up the post if I want to change the caption or add in a new image or even change the timing. You can do all of that now from your phone, which is great. Such a lifesaver.
Absolutely. It's one of the things I that would make most sense for me if I'd used more regularly.
Yeah.
But
some people with social media, some people are super organized and they have their posts laid out like months in advance.
I would love to do that.
I would love to do that. I try and do that and I'm like, right, for 2 weeks, I'm so organized and I have them all laid out and then I'll get busy or something will happen and then that all goes to pot and then I'm back like creating on the day, like creating and posting. But with a scheduler, you can create and post straight away or you can create and then schedule it for later. So you have both options. So it suits whichever kind of poster you are, it suits both of you.
Totally. The thing is, I also like the momentum of creating something and showing it then, but it would make so much sense to use the scheduler. Yeah. I'm going to use the scheduler from next week onwards.
Yes. Doing it in one workflow is just so easy. The amount of times I've like created a post and saved it and then forgotten to post it or it's gone wherever. So to be able to do it in one workflow is so great.
Yes. We keep talking and I keep pushing the button here. It's very easy to I go back and forth because I need to explain what I do. You have the little plus up here. As always, plus means add something somewhere. Tap to add media. Then Adobe Express asks you, of course, if you want to have an Express file that's added or something from my device. Could be, for example, a photo. Then I go down here again. I see that I have the option here of the post I just created. Again, this was one template with multiple pages. I can now decide which ones I'd like or take all of them. I think I just want this one story, which is being uploaded now. I can select the channel. Token, it's refreshing. You can absolutely do that. Adobe Express, please go for it. I just downloaded the app and did not do it. It was about an hour ago. So.
But the one thing to link your accounts, it's so easy. All you just need to do is on the settings, you just upload your account and then you'll just be taken to a window to log in to whatever account it is. And then you just log in and you'll be taken right back to Express. So it's super quick and easy. You don't need to worry about doing different things.
Yeah, I should have logged out completely because as I mentioned before, I just re-downloaded the app after using the beta. And now it's, we're here. We can
So we have actually
we have
15
15
seconds left.
Okay.
That hour went so quickly. But thank you everyone for watching. We are live from Munich. I hope you picked up some good tips here. But yes, thank you for watching everyone.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Bye guys.
The Adobe Express mobile app is here, and anything that's in your imagination, you can now visualize using Adobe Firefly's text-to-image in the Adobe Express mobile app. Emily, what is on your mind? Give me a prompt. Let's do it.
I'm so glad you asked. I'm thinking of a dog jumping through a hoop that's on fire at a circus.
Okay, dog, hoop, fire, circus. Got it. So let's hop over to my phone, and I'll show you how to do this in the Adobe Express mobile app. It's available right now. You can go download it in the App Store. So what we need to do is we are going to open the app and then click right here on text-to-image. So text-to-image is going to allow us to use Adobe Firefly technology to create content right here on our phone. So I'm going to put a dog. We want a dog.
Jumping through a hoop.
Jumping through a hoop.
That's on fire.
Through a hoop.
Actually, let's do it in a field. Let's not do circus.
In a field. On fire. I think the cadence here is going to mess us up a little bit, but guess what?
I'm scared that the field's going to be on fire.
The field's going to be on fire. This is going to be Lassie, but the action movie version of Lassie.
Yes, the Indiana Jones mashup of Lassie.
Yes.
Yes.
So we're going to let this render right here, but the Adobe Express mobile app is available right now. Oh, we got it!
Wow.
Oh, yeah. There we go. There's the actual thing on fire. Oh, that's the winner right there. This is the winner right here.
They look happy to be there. They're excited to be through that hoop.
Yes, he's like, I'm jumping! So you can use Adobe Firefly on your phone now. The Adobe Express mobile app is the all-in-one drag-and-drop AI-powered content solution for you to level up your skills for social media. And we need to go back a little bit because we jumped right in here.
Yeah, let's start from the top.
Let's start from the top. Who are you?
My name is Emily Poulin, and you are?
Hi, Andrew Hochradel. Hi.
And we are coming to you live from San Francisco, celebrating the launch of the Adobe Express mobile app.
Yes, and someone in Claude is saying it is AI in your pocket. It is very much just AI in your pocket, which is really cool. But there's so much more to Adobe Express. And Emily, it says below us, what are we doing during this stream in particular?
Well, we're going to start with the basics, and we're going to be doing a 101 of Adobe Express and all the tips and tricks and just getting the layout of the land.
Yes, and this is a live stream. It's live. It is currently April 18th at 9:01 a.m. here
And how many
in
seconds?
San Francisco. I need to hold up like a little piece of paper.
Yeah.
So we have live streams coming to you all day today. Next up, we have our friend Yiying Liu and Phil Palin coming on at 10 o'clock. Then we're going to be showing you how to create templates, scale your platform, and at the end of the day, we'll be doing some live collaboration with our friend Nick Longo on Adobe Office Hours. So stick around all day right here on Adobe Live. All right. And because it's a live stream, what does that mean for our friends in the chat who chat you right over here today?
It means you can say hi and that you're going to participate in the stream. So if you have any questions, comments, if you want us to do any AI things, let us know and we will get that going.
Yes, so it's going to be a lot of questions, it's going to be some comments, and then it's going to be some random phrases that you put in there, and we'll just know that you're not actually talking about popcorn made of cheese that is sliding down a slide.
Unless you are, and then
unless
take us there.
If you have a story about it, please tell us. So please, chat, you are over here. We will be looking for the whole stream. All right, let's hop into the Adobe Express mobile app. Again, new and released today to the general public. Everybody has it. Emily, what do you do on your phone for social media? Like, what are you just like making stuff, posting things?
Yeah, usually.
Who is the main subject of your content?
My dog? Is that what you're going
Yes.
for? My dog, Mosby.
Sweet little Mosby. So we love Mosby, and let's say that we wanted to maybe create an image to post for Mosby's birthday.
It was his birthday, actually, just a few weeks ago. He
Mosby's
turned 3.
birthday.
Yep.
That's where we're going. We're going to learn about Adobe Express through Mosby's birthday. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to open up an existing document that I have. Emily and I have one that is shared together, which is great. You can share everything here in Adobe Express. So I'm going to go to your stuff down there at the bottom, and then I'm going to go right over here to this image right here. I know this is the one that we are sharing because I put that placeholder image there. Easy. All right, so I'm going to delete this so that we can actually start from scratch here. Pay no attention to what I'm doing now. I'll tell you how to do it, I promise. So we have our blank canvas. We want to start and create an awesome social media post. Let's go ahead and start with some of our content.
Okay.
And what I want to do is I actually have a great picture of Emily just kind of pointing. And I know that I want to use that somewhere in here. So I'm going to go to my photos and let's see here. We have a great, let's do this one where she is pointing. So we're going to select here, and yes, she is on a green screen, but this could be on any screen. It doesn't have to be a green screen. You can have a very complicated background. It doesn't really matter.
Any place, anywhere, it's gonna work for you.
So all I'm gonna do is I'm just tapping and moving around, right? Very intuitive. Think of it as scrapbooking on your phone, right? You're able to kind of just move things around. And we can actually just with one tap remove the background on this image.
And the background remove on Adobe Express is actually incredible. Like it always nails it. Yep, clean, perfect every time.
Yes, this is gonna be a hot take. I use the remove background more in Express than I do in Photoshop.
No, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to say that, so I'm glad you did.
Yes, no, I'll say it. So we have a nice little point here. Emily is ready to say something about Mosby's birthday. And maybe we want to use something that is another Adobe Firefly technology, and that is text effects.
Ooh, a favorite.
So let's do maybe just Mosby.
Okay, his name.
M-O-S-B-Y.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the plus icon here, and the plus icon down in that left corner is your gateway to everything in Adobe Express. It's the place that you can kind of get started with all of the content that you need. So I'm going to go ahead and scroll over here, and let's look at text right there. So we're going to add in the text, and I'm just going to do Mosby.
M-O-S-B-Y.
M-O.
He's actually named after a character that is an architect. So I like to tell people my dog's an architect.
Oh, he's a smart king.
He really is. If you met him, you'd feel otherwise.
Yes. So what we can do is we can come in here and go to effects, and then we can actually do text effects. So if we wanted to, we could add a shape, you can add a shadow, but when you're working in Adobe Express, this is my 101 tip for you. When you're working with Adobe Express, tap on whatever you want to change.
And it will be there for you.
And see what pops up,
Yep.
because usually it will be right on this little dock at the bottom there. So I want to do text effects, and Mosby, our friend, what kind of dog is Mosby?
He is an Australian Shepherd, but
Okay.
I'm thinking, what if we did it in grass? Like his name out of grass, because he loves grass.
He loves grass?
He loves rolling in the
Okay.
grass. He loves running in the grass. It's his thing.
Cool. So let's do long grass.
Nice.
And this is, again, using Adobe Firefly technology. It's taking our text, and then it's implementing this effect, and it's going to make these letters based on our prompt. So I'm going to hit generate right here. And I do want to do a different font. I'm going to do Poplar.
Ooh.
I only use, this is just a design tip, I only use Poplar if it doesn't have an R in the word, because I hate the R in Poplar. I don't know why, I just don't like it.
Ooh, wow.
Okay, so we got some long grass here, looking good, and you can scroll through and see all
I
the
like that
different
one
effects.
better.
I like this one the best.
Yeah, that one's very filled.
Yes. Okay, love that.
Nice.
So we're just gonna tap on that, and then when we go back, it should have generated for us. There we go.
And you know what's so cool is that I can see it on the screen here what you're doing, but then also I have the shared document open and I can see it generated here even before I saw it on your phone, which is awesome.
Yes, which is really cool. So this is the desktop, and Emily is working on the desktop, and you can see there that it's highlighted in purple because I am currently editing it.
Yes.
And so it is real-time collaboration that we can make stuff together and create things. So Emily, let's do this. Over on your screen, maybe you want to add in like a little HBD.
I was like, what does that mean again?
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry,
I
the
can do
letters
that.
HBD. So
yes,
we're going to do
absolutely.
Mosby, and Emily is going to be able to add this in. And chat, I'm going to, hands off, y'all can see, no hands, not touching the phone, but
How's it happening?
as this goes, we can hop over to the phone again, and check this out. I can see Emily editing this, and I can see Emily moving things around. So Emily, can you move that to a different location for
Oh,
us?
sure. I'll move it down here.
No hands, chat. There you go. You can see
How's it
live.
happening?
So we are collaborating live together on this document. It's really great so that we can work fast, we can revise things, and really just kind of create content collaboratively. And someone saying, Lucas is saying, me starting a project right now to see what the R in Poplar looks like. It's too sassy.
Chat needed to know.
It's too sassy.
Too much.
All right, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to actually relayer things. You can see Emily's finger is behind Mosby, and I do want to kind of push it up. So I'm gonna tap
smart.
on Emily right here, and I'm gonna scroll all the way to the right, and we are gonna go to more. And here we can look at our order, and then move forward. So we can just move that forward, and now we have the finger over Mosby. Looking good. Doo-doo! Mosby!
Yay, Mose.
Little Mose. So what we might want to do here is maybe generate a background. Does he
Yeah.
like big blue skies, or is he rainy dog? What kind
What
of?
is he doing?
Let's say that we do a sky at sunset, because I really want to show out how great Adobe Firefly is at kind of creating
love that.
kind of thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here, and we are going to go to, where I'm going to go? Media, and then click on Generate button right here. We're going to generate a square, and then I'm going to do a sky at sunset.
Chat is talking that this is like a collaborative project with your last name, so it's like Hochradel. I don't know how we're gonna pronounce that, but we're doing a collaboration here.
I love it. So you can go through here and actually see there are so many different options for you to use in the Adobe Express mobile app. And this is stuff that you might be familiar with Adobe Firefly. I know I want to do a photo here, and then I'm going to go ahead and see, maybe I want to do, you know, I think that that's going to be fine. I think I want just a regular photo, and I'm going to hit generate. So it is going to generate that for us, and we'll be able to see where it sits within our document.
I love it.
We are going to try to put that to the background. And so what I'm going to do is just send backward. And you can just do that by just tapping and holding on it. It will bring up that extra menu. And that's going to allow you to copy, paste, delete, bring forward, bring backwards, all those different options. So we're going to send that backward one more time.
Jasmine in chat has a question. They're asking, how much battery or energy does this take? And I don't know if I have a clear answer for that, but what I can say is it's so quick that I feel like it won't be a huge impact on your battery.
I don't have an answer to that, but I don't have an answer.
Yeah, I don't, but in
I
my
think it depends on your
experience-
device.
That could be true, yeah. In my experience, it really has been so quick that I haven't really noticed a huge impact on it, which has been, I think, a really big plus. So,
Yes, yeah. Anytime I open my phone, it dies. So.
Oh, well, that's a different problem.
iPhone 6. Okay, so, and we are working on an Android device today.
Yes.
I do want to talk about that real quick. So I think that this looks pretty good. Not mad about those pieces. I love the Mosby, the like just how epic the Mosby is at the top
Mosby.
there. So this looks pretty good, but we can do something else in Adobe Express, and that is add some animation.
Thank goodness, because Mosby, I don't know if he can read that well, so the animation might be more of his style.
Ooh, okay, what's his favorite toy to play with?
A rope.
A rope?
Yeah, he likes to play tuggy a lot.
Okay, so what we can do is we can use Adobe Firefly to generate things, but also we can use the power of Adobe Stock. And so I'm going to click on this plus here, and I'm going to go to Photos, and then we are just going to click right here, and we're just going to put in a rope. I'm going to do rope dog toy and see if anything comes up. So we can search Adobe Stock here, and if you are a Creative Cloud member, you see the little like crown that is there. If you are a Creative Cloud member, the crown means that you have access to it. It means that you can use all of the things that are there. Any of these standing out? Mosby watching at home, can you give us a bark for your favorite?
We always joke about him having a phone, being able to text us and be like, ball.
Yes, ball please, play. All right, so I'm gonna use this orange one right here. So we're going to put that into our composition, and again, all we need to do is tap on that, and then we are going to click on Remove Background.
And look at that, instantly.
Instantly. Boom. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Awesome. He's going to love that.
So what I do want is I definitely want something for Mosby to play with. So what I'm going to do is I want this to look like it's kind of like flying into the scene and then maybe flying away.
Like I've thrown it and now I'm like, go get it.
Wait, yes, you're pointing and you're like, Mosby, go get it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just select that image right there, and I resized it using the little sides. And we have animation here in Adobe Express, which is really cool, is we're gonna scroll over and just with that selected, click on animation. And then we are going to go in and we are going to do tumble. That's one of my favorites.
Kristen is tuning in from Canada. Hi, Kristen. Thanks for watching.
Hello. Good morning.
Lucas has a little bit of an answer for us. He said it doesn't seem to use any more battery than usual Instagram scrolling does. So that's good to know.
Okay, so we're gonna make this bob. It's gonna be a magical. This is the magical rope.
I'm Harry Potter now, and it is floating.
So then we're gonna do out, and we're gonna have it do another quick little tumble on the way out. So now you see that we have a new workflow at the bottom, and that is a video workflow.
A timeline.
It is a timeline.
Yep.
It has now been converted to video because the Adobe Express mobile app is not just for creating posts. It is for creating TikToks, for Reels, for anything that you want to post on social media. Adobe Express mobile app is there for you to do that. So I'm gonna play this and we'll be able to see little Mosby magic rope, and then it flies away again. Oh no.
I love it.
So we also could animate some of these other options, like Emily here pointing. We can have her kind of drift in. I think could be fun.
I'm a ghost.
I'm a ghost.
Surprise.
And then we also probably want I want this to go backwards. So I'm just gonna send that back behind the letters. And Mosby, I'm going to have this grow in. Boom.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday, buddy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play this and you'll see all those different elements scale, and now, boop, we have a video that we could post onto social media, which is really cool.
And you made that how fast?
So fast.
All in one app, amazing.
Mega fast, super fast. So this is going to be for Mosby. Love you, Mosby. Thanks so much. We have more things to talk about. So let's go ahead and go back out. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to go back out. I can stay right here.
That's perfect.
Yes. Okay. So what we can do is I can actually just add another page. And I'm going to tap right
love
up
that.
here on that little one. And that's going to bring us to this menu. This is going to allow us to make as many pages as we want. I say that, but I don't know if there's a limit. There might be a limit.
For this stream, probably not.
You
I don't
can
think
make
we'll
as
hit the
many
limit.
pages as it will allow you to. And we're going to click on the plus right here. And now I can click in, and now I am in a new document.
Oh, that's
Which is really
perfect.
cool. So same project, just a new page to that project.
Keeping it all in one area.
Yes, which is really cool.
Love that.
So we can also resize here by clicking on those 3 dots. And I do want to resize this page. So I'm going to click on resize. And this one, I want to create a TikTok video. So we're going to click right there on TikTok video and hit resize.
And what's crazy is I'm watching this happen in real time on my desktop. So say we're working together, I already am overviewing and seeing what you're doing.
Yes,
so
it is
that's great.
collaborative,
Yep.
the most collaborative.
The most.
So now we have our TikTok size. I'm ready for my reel, and I want to show you something really cool. So I have a
expect no
video
less.
that's all I do is cool stuff. We have a video that we took at the beginning of the stream, and it's right here. I don't think that you'll be able to hear it at home, but we may be able to play it from my computer once we get done. But it basically is just saying, hey, we're in the studio, look at how cool this is. But we're on a green screen.
Yes.
What happens when you're on a green screen, Emily?
I mean, it can do it on a green screen or not a green screen, but usually the background goes away, right?
Yes, so when you're on a green screen, usually it's for the background to get removed. And here, it is indeed for that purpose. So, Emily, where would we like to be?
On an island.
On an island?
In the summer.
In the summer?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
and I
relaxing.
want the island to have marshmallows. So,
perfect.
But like coconuts, but like marshmallows that grow on trees.
Okay.
So what I'm
Let's
going to do
see.
is I'm just going to click plus here, and we are going to go to media, and I am going to use Adobe Firefly to generate. We are going to do it as a portrait 4x3. Let's do that. And portrait 4x3, so we want to do a beautiful island landscape.
Summertime.
Yeah, and we're going to separate things by commas. So if you're ever
Smart.
trying to create something in Adobe Firefly, always try to use commas to kind of make your phrases a little more
syntax.
clear. Yeah,
Yes.
the syntax.
Otherwise, it can use the wrong, then the field's on fire and
Yes.
it's a little confusing.
So let's do palm trees, and then marshmallows. Marshmallows.
What if you do marshmallow coconut? Like I
Marshmallow
wonder
coconut.
if it'll give you a
Cocoa.
coconut with marshmallows? Or sorry, a marshmallow covered in coconut? You
Let's
know?
see what happens.
Let's see.
So
I'm
if this
excited.
doesn't work, we can do separate pieces and then piece them together,
That's
which
true.
may be what I want to
Remove
do here.
background. You can also
Yes.
do like editing, remove. Like you can select
Yes.
and remove, which is really cool.
Oh, we should show that. So someone's saying cloudy with a chance of marshmallows. Yes,
Oh, that's
100%.
amazing.
Yes, absolutely.
That was one of my favorite books growing up.
That movie's fantastic too.
Did I say movie? I meant book.
Yes, no, both.
Oh,
you said,
both,
you
okay.
said yes. Okay, so we've got a few
Oh, wow.
options here.
Interesting.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom in here so we can see a little bit better.
This is a beautiful photo. Oh, look, and our marshmallow coconuts are just waiting for us.
I like little marshmallow coconuts. They're just like, hey, we're just hanging out
Hey,
here.
How'd you get here?
So we can regenerate here if we wanted to. We also could just see the results that we have. And I think that's the best one.
I really do like that. I mean, or you can press more and see load more.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's load more. So you can text image. If you ever want to see more options, all you need to do is just scroll down and go to results right here and then click on load more.
I like load more because it just feels like, oh, they're already waiting for me, even though I think it's generating. It just sounds really
Yeah,
nice.
it's
It
like
sounds
they're
inviting.
here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, bring them in.
Well, we have more.
Bring
That's
them
what
in.
it's telling. Yeah.
Yes, you're going straight to Hollywood. All right, so as those go, it is currently analyzing the video in the background. I didn't say anything about it because I wanted to be a surprise, but when you upload a video to Adobe Express, it's analyzing it to see what it can do with it. And we're gonna do something really fun with it.
Wow, that top left one is really nice too. It's
Which
kind of the
one?
mirror.
This
Yes,
one
that
right there?
one. Mhm.
All right, so we're gonna select this one. I think it looks good. Ooh,
Because we're on
cool.
the left, I feel like that'll be perfect.
Yes. So I'm just pinching to zoom out, and I'm going to use these side nodes. And as you use the side nodes, you can actually just pull out, and it will lock in to the top, bottom, left, and right.
I really like the functionality of being able to do this like with your fingertips. It feels so intuitive.
It feels so nice.
And I couldn't tell you what the difference is between the trackpad, but it just feels so nice.
Yes,
So,
it
yeah.
feels really nice to just
You're
be
gonna
able
love
to.
it.
All right.
You don't have to do it that way, but you
This
could.
is how you use it. It's a lot of that. Yeah. So this is not in the right order. We want to be standing on the island. So I'm going to send this to the background. But then, Emily,
Where'd it go?
where'd it go?
Oh, no.
It's gone. But we have a very special use case here that is a cool feature. You can select your video, come over here and click on remove background.
It's going to happen.
And
right
Emily,
here.
it's not just on images. It will remove the background on video
This
as
is
well.
crazy.
Yep, so it's thinking about it. It will process for a little while, but you are able to remove the background on a video, which is crazy. So once it's removed, we do need to add in our marshmallows.
Ooh, yes.
And so we will do that, but I do want to add in maybe a logo. So as that processes, let's add in a logo. And there are a couple ways to do this.
Okay.
Emily, as a designer, as a brander,
I'm a brander.
A brander. As someone who's done graphic design, what format are you used to using your logos and like holding stuff in? If you're working in Illustrator, Photoshop, and then where do you put it?
I'm not sure where I should go with this question. I do a PNG. Oh, in a library.
Libraries.
That's what it is. I was
Yes.
like, EPS, PNG, it can do all of it.
Yeah, so
but-
if you were working in the beta version of this app, you did not have access to libraries, but guess what?
You do.
You got it now. We're here to serve. We're here to bring the people what they want. We also have our video here with the background removed. So check this out. Look at how smooth this is. We are on our tropical island, and you can see even as I move the camera, we are still having that keyed out background.
Which I feel like we didn't show, but
We
part of this
didn't.
was on green screen, and then we looked at the rest of the office, so there's just like chairs and desks and things like that, but it seamlessly pulled it out. It
Yep.
wasn't just on the green screen.
Yeah, so you
which
can
is
see green
huge.
screen, and I turn, and look at how complicated this
Oh,
background
there you go,
gets.
perfect.
So we're doing different lighting, we're doing
Yep.
different angles, we're doing all kinds of that busy stuff back there.
Okay, now
And
play it.
yet, just being able to remove that background,
Look, you're on vacation.
boom, we're on vacation now. So if you're ever somewhere that you don't want to show what's in the background, really, really easy way to do that. Really cool.
It really adjusted the lighting too. It looks great.
It looks great. We also can add different effects to this. So if you wanted
Yeah.
to change the toning or whatnot, you can do that right down here by going to adjust. And we can add in some contrast. We're gonna maybe brighten it up a little bit. The highlights need to come down. Maybe we'll do a little less saturation. Maybe we'll go black and white. We wanna make it warm because we're on the beach, of course. And you can see,
Summertime.
now literally I just swiped through
That you did.
those options, and you can see now that the video is augmented. It does have that yellow glow. It's matching the background a little bit better. Really easy to edit your video and tone right here in the Adobe Express mobile app.
That's amazing.
Cool.
Should we generate the marshmallows now?
Yeah, so let's do that. So I'm gonna move this video to the side and then just select the background right here. So I want to use another tool that is powered by Adobe Firefly, and that is Insert Object.
Yes.
New tool. So I'm gonna click on Insert Object right here, and then we are going to do maybe a burned marshmallow or a toasted marshmallow. Thank you.
yes.
I was trying to think of what one level less was.
We have a lot of fire happening in our stream today.
Wait till office hours later today. Okay, so toasted marshmallow, we're gonna go to that, and then I'm going to kind of just select the area that I want to put that toasted marshmallow. That brush was way too big. So I'm gonna bring the brush size way down, and then we're gonna put maybe just
The world's biggest marshmallow was happening.
a couple little dots here, where we
Good.
can do some marshmallows. And you can change the brush size, and I'll kind of just paint in a couple little pieces here of marshmallow. Then I'm gonna click on Insert, and it is showing you where you have selected the area for what you're going to insert. And we could insert pretty much anything, which is really cool.
I love the glowing gradient as it decides what it's going to insert. I think it's so pretty.
Yes, I want this glowing gradient more places.
Ah,
Look at
it
our little
did it.
marshmallows. So we have our options here. Ooh, we got
Wait,
the little
those are
toasted
perfectly
marshmallows.
toasted.
I like those ones.
It never
Okay.
ceases to amaze me. I love Generate. It's so,
And so
cool.
if we get something that is weird or wonky, it doesn't look right, all you need is click on those three little dots right here, and you can submit feedback, you can report, and this will help us in general with Adobe Firefly so we can understand what you're liking, what you're not liking, what is working for you, and what's not working.
Were they toasted? Not enough, you know.
Yes. So I'm gonna keep that because I think that that looks good to me.
It did it. It looks great.
It looks good. Wait, bring that back over here. There we go. And now we can bring back our video and just align it. And you'll see it is locking in, which is really cool. And now as I play this video, we've got a little marshmallow in the back. I like that I pointed at it.
That's crazy.
Hey guys, check out these marshmallows.
We're on Willy Wonka Island. There's like candy everywhere.
So that's great. We have our document. We
Yep.
have a collaboration on it, which is really cool. But we do have a new feature that I'm going to start with. So
Another new feature.
let's say that you're scared
Okay, I'm scared.
Okay, I'm scared.
Anyone else chat?
If you're maybe stressed about starting content creation, right?
I'm
It's
so
kind of hard to
stressed.
get started sometimes, but we have a ton of templates right here in Adobe Express. So you can go to Home right here, and we're just gonna scroll down, and we have a bunch of popular templates to work with.
Does any of them say scared?
There are no scared, but we can search at the top. So maybe we wanna do scary
Oh no, I'm scared now.
party.
Scary
Well,
party.
maybe we're doing a little Halloween party.
Come to my scary party.
Come to my scary party. So all you need to do is type that in, and it is going to show you all of the templates that you can use. It also is going to show you some photos. Emily's scared.
Yeah.
And even some videos. We have backgrounds. That one's cute. Design assets. Everything that you need to get started is right here. There are 234,000 results
That's
for
enough.
scary party.
I can deal with that.
So imagine if you're looking for something that's a little more common, it's pretty crazy. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go over here and maybe we like this right now. We can click on it and then hit customize template.
Ooh, it's like an 80s scary party.
And it's going to start from this template. So you can see I can go in here and select all these fonts, all these design elements, and really work to create exactly what I want to with this document. So what's cool is we can use an existing template, or we can use another new feature. There's so many new features here.
But wait, there's more.
And that is text to template.
Let's do it.
So let's click right here on text to template. And what would we like to see?
Are we still doing scary party?
Do we want to do scary party?
I'm scared. Yes, let's do it.
So let's do 80s. So let's do 80s themed invite
Ghosts?
for a Halloween party.
Should we add things that we want to see specifically?
No.
No?
Let's
Okay, we're
try.
gonna
We
keep it
can try.
open.
We can try. There's no rules. All right, and this one, what size do we want it to be? A flyer? Do we want a poster? Do we want a card? There are all kinds of different options to make sure that you can create very, very easily in a Flash. So what do we want to do?
Let's do a flyer.
I agree.
I'll just hand them out
we're
to
gonna
all my
stand- yeah.
friends. Yeah.
So we have our, and we're just gonna click on generate. What it's gonna do is it's going to bring that text template to life, which is gonna be really cool. It's mixing art and science. I love that. Science.
Chat has a question. Is there Gen AI on Android? And you are using
I am on an Android device.
right now.
This is indeed an Android device. We are on a Samsung Android device. So we are, I don't know what device it is.
Yeah, I don't either.
S47 or something. So Galaxy S21, thank you. So we have our text to template here.
Oh, look at the ghost. He's already there.
Oh, I actually really like that. So I'm gonna click right
cool.
here. And this is great. So I'm gonna click on, you see there that it's using Adobe Stock,
Yep.
or it's generating some stuff from Adobe Firefly. So I'm going to click right here on Adobe Stock, and the template is here. And not only is the template generated, I can also go in here and I can change the fonts. I can change Erie Mansion 123 Elm Street, Ghostville.
It's like they know your address.
A ghoulish gathering. And so if we wanted to, we could come in here and change some of these elements. You can see there that all those are grouped together. If you ever want to ungroup something, again, just tap and hold it,
I
and
love
then
that
click
gesture.
on ungroup. I actually didn't know, this is gonna expose me. I
no.
didn't know about that gesture until like literally this stream. I always would go into the menu and find it, and then I held and was like, oh my gosh, I did it. And someone's saying, have hyperlinks been added to
I was
flyers
just gonna
yet?
ask you that. Do you know?
I don't think so.
Okay. But
I don't think so. I don't know the answer to that, but I don't think so is the answer to
okay.
that. And someone's saying, this is fun. Jasmine.
Thanks,
we're having fun
Jasmine.
too. All right, so we are gonna go ahead and edit our little image right here. We do have a border that's hanging out over this image, which is not what I want. So I'm gonna edit the
interesting.
actual image. And Emily,
Yes.
we are going to remove an object. We haven't shown this yet. I'm gonna
Good.
remove
This
an
is
object
such a cool feature.
because there's a little piece in the side that's not working for me. So I'm gonna tap on remove object and just zoom in, and I don't like what's happening with that.
What is that?
What is that?
A light?
Yeah.
A building? I
No
don't know.
lights. No lights here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna increase my brush. Oh, I'm going to.
We're gonna decrease. Is what
We're
we
gonna
meant to
decrease our brush
say.
size. And I'm just going to paint over that little area right there. So it is a
Okay.
hard angle. It's got a lot of lighting going on, but what's really cool is I can just hit remove and watch what happens. It is going to remove
The
that.
magic bubble.
And it is going to fill it in with whatever is in the background or whatever could be in the background.
It knows what it wants. It'll be there.
It knows what it wants. It'll be there.
I like the motion of it.
And there we go. So it's
Okay,
added a
it
light
moved
there.
it.
Okay.
It made it smaller.
It made it smaller. not love. So we're going to discard that and say, you know, I don't like that anymore. We're going to go ahead and discard that. And so we can give it one more shot. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to...
what if you took out those glowing... I'm not sure what
The
those
little glow
are.
boys?
Those glowing orbs.
Yes, let's try it. Remove object. We're going to pinch and zoom into there, and we are just going to try to remove those.
Chat is saying that there are ghosts in the reflection and that there's a jump scare behind the door that we shouldn't go in there. Thank you, chat. You're looking out for us.
Thank you. Don't go in there.
We're just on Adobe Express. It's okay.
There we go.
Oh, that was great.
Yep, and look, it's grabbed a little bit of the
Yep.
reflection, which is really
That's
cool.
so awesome.
Not mad about that at all.
What is this room? There's like a table and then I thought it was an office, but maybe it's a house? I'm not sure.
It's a ghost.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I need to go ahead and insert an
I
object
was gonna
here.
say, could you add an object? What's the ghost holding?
Oh, I was gonna put a smile.
Oh, perfect.
So I'm gonna do insert
Oh,
object.
I'm scared. This could get crazy.
This is probably gonna be really
How scary
scary.
is the smile?
Oh, this is probably gonna be really scary. So we're gonna do like a happy ghost face.
But not too happy in a scary way.
Medium.
Generative AI said, what do you want?
Yep. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go over the face there, and we're gonna insert that. This might be scary. So chat.
Everyone be brave, okay?
Let's see what happens. I don't know how we always get to scary stuff. I don't know
it
how
does
it's
always
always
happen.
It always happens. I just love horror.
Please don't be a teethy smile.
No
yeah,
teeth.
I'm scared too. Oh.
Okay. It's not.
That's terrifying.
It's not that scary.
It's not that friendly.
I like that I'm like, it's not scary, and you're like, but
Not
it's
for
not
me.
friendly. So we have changed the face on that, which is really cool. So I think that's great. Let me go back, and I'm going to show you real
You
quick.
spooked Paco. Paco spooked too.
Sorry, Paco. Studio manager just ran out the studio. So I want to show you real quick all of these different options that are quick actions.
Ooh.
So Emily, have you ever wanted to remove the background from a photo?
All the time.
What about resize an image?
Yes.
Caption?
Yes.
Animate from audio?
QRs?
Generate QR codes?
Please.
Oh no, Emily got onto the bit like better than I wanted her to get onto the bit. So you can do all kinds of stuff here, and there are a lot of quick actions. You can go to view all and look at all these different things that you can do with more quick actions coming soon on the way, which is really cool.
Ooh,
So
I like the preview.
right? A little preview of like what's coming. I think, ooh, hot exclusive right here, only on Adobe Live. I like when they have this stuff too, because I feel like I'm like breaking some secret news. But lots of stuff there. So what we can do is we can crop our videos, you can convert it to MP4. But what I want to do is I want to actually use one of these ones at the top. I'm going to remove objects. So there are other options. So you can use all those quick options to do things, but you also can do text to image, remove objects, insert object,
I have
text
an
to
idea
template.
for you.
Yes.
If we go back to the Mosby graphic, there was an object in the background that I was going to bring up, but I was like, maybe not. So if you want to go back to that project, it could be an easy example.
So your projects always live in your stuff, and then you can just tap right here, and it will reopen that for me.
Oh.
So this one, or do you want it the
No,
one?
the other
Mosby
one
page?
with
Okay.
Mosby. Sorry, Mosby's
Got it.
invite. See that bird that's
Yes.
just floating in the background? I think that would be a great example.
Chat, I need a name for this bird.
The bird that will know. Is it a bird? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, spacecraft?
You know what it looks like?
What?
It looks like we're at graduation,
Oh,
and like
it's-
one person got a little overzealous and like
Really?
really went for it.
Or that there's a shark in the sky. It could be one of the two.
We can add a shark. So what we're going to do is, yes, I am going to select that right there, and I am going to tap on remove object.
And you're going to paint over it.
Just going to paint over that, hit remove,
That
and
brush
watch
was the
how
perfect
well
size.
this works. It was. It
Goodbye,
was just
Sky
a single
Shark.
tap. So it's awesome because so many things that would take you
Sharknado.
so many clicks, so much time are just one tap now.
Yep.
And someone's saying a UFO.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Yes. There we go.
Look at that. Gone.
Gone.
And now Mosby doesn't have to be afraid of the Sharknado. One other thing that could be cool is, so I place that text that says "Happy birthday, buddy."
Yep.
Can you edit it because we're sharing this together?
Yes.
So you could choose the typeface.
Yes, I
Love
could.
that.
So I don't.
I did a default.
Chat, I don't love the font that she picked.
It was just your head that showed.
It was just. There we go. All right.
And now the focus is crazy.
I know,
it's
right?
coming back. All right.
Sorry, studio manager. Okay, I'm over here. So what we can do is we can actually choose our font. So we can click on font right here, and guess what? It is going to show you so many fonts. All the fonts. Hold on, let me do some hard scrolls here. This is how many fonts
It's
we
endless.
have. It is so many fonts. It is integrating Adobe fonts here. So Emily, tell me when to stop.
Okay, keep going.
Okay.
Now.
Okay. All right, we
You
are
kept
using
going.
breaker slab right here. And we can just tap on that, and let's see here.
I think there's like a really good workflow here. So say you're working with a copywriter or someone else on your team, they could place in the copy of like, hey, it needs to say this, and then you could come back and fix it, right?
Yep.
And be like, yep, no, this is how we're gonna format it, hierarchy, yada yada.
Yep, absolutely. So what's really cool is Emily has been working, which you'll see, we're giving a little preview.
I know, the preview.
Emily's working on a stream to where she's going to be working with a brand, but I'll actually come out of your brand maybe and switch to a different one.
So the reason you're saying it though is because I had shared it with Andrew previously, so that way we can collaborate on it later, but we'll get to it.
So I created a brand in Adobe Express. You also can use libraries here, but check this out. We can go ahead and come down here and you'll see all of my brand colors are right here that I'm using for my brand. So I think the blue maybe might look good here.
It might be a little lost on the orange. It's hard to see on the screen for me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Emily has so many opinions now
I'm
that
so
I've
sorry.
changed the font. Okay, so we're gonna, we also could use the eyedropper tool. So maybe we want to eyedrop from your shirt.
James in chat is saying that there's so many options. They need fewer fonts, but James, you'll get there.
They need fewer fonts, yeah. Can we have less fonts? Because I am
It's too
kind of
many.
overwhelmed. So I am going to go ahead and just drag this text box in, and it will actually wrap for me, which is really cool.
Oh, so fun.
And I think that this going right in this space,
Yep,
a
fill out the
little bit
space.
more balanced, fill out the space a little bit. And then we are going to tap on this, and I'll show you some of the stuff that we can do with our type, which is really cool.
Some more effects, maybe?
Yes.
Let's do it.
And someone's saying, ooh, categories.
Yeah, that's it.
There
Sorry,
is
I
some-
didn't read that part.
No, you're good. If you go to fonts.adobe.com, you can actually sort by categories. Really cool. Or in some of the other Creative Cloud programs, you can sort by sans serif, serif, all that stuff. So I'm going to go here and let's go ahead and change the spacing. It's a little bit too much for me. So I'm going to change the line spacing to bring it in to make it a little bit tighter.
Another note on typefaces too in the fonts is that you can be making libraries, so you could even choose like your favorites and add those to an area, so that way you're not seeing the whole stream if that's like too overwhelming, you know?
Yep.
Because too many choices is too many choices. I agree.
Yep. What? What?
The links are there.
What?
We were wrong.
Chat, we're learning something. Chat, I have had...
Could you go back and show that?
I have had
wasn't looking.
a lot of briefings. I've been in a lot of meetings.
But I wasn't briefed.
I was not briefed, and now I am briefed. So check this out. What we can do is we can tap right here, and then I can tap on link. So with that selected, I can tap on link, and we're going to add a link to it. Wait, can I do it here? Can I do it here? Okay, no. Okay,
So how
on
did you
text.
do it again?
Hold on.
We're tapping. We're tapping. We're
Chat,
dancing.
leave me alone. I need to experiment. Okay, so I'm going to tap on our text right there, and then I'm going to come over here, and we're going to go to link, which is really cool. So I can type in the link here. We're going to go www.be.net/live.
Nice.
That's where Adobe Live is. That's where you are, chat. And we're going to hit
Surprise.
OK. And now it's a hyperlink?
That's cool.
Now it's a hyperlink?
Can you format the link, or is that the
The
link?
link is hyper. Let's see what happens. So with that selected, we can go over here and let's see if we can do
Maybe
some formatting.
Touch and hold also. Let's see if anything shows up there.
Ooh, let's do that. Copy paste. Okay.
Okay.
We can underline it.
But it still works?
We underlined it.
That's incredible.
Okay, I'm gonna do something. So chat, we're gonna go on a little bit of a rabbit trail. Hold on to my hand. So we have our happy birthday buddy
on to
there.
my hand.
We did our text effects. And what I'm gonna do is I am going to go on to desktop real quick. So let's flip over to my computer and I wanna see what just happened with this document.
The way
All
you
right.
did that was crazy. You did like a...
I'm playing piano here, chat. All right, so our document is saved, and actually this is a really great use case, is I'm on the desktop and it literally, like, I have not touched my computer
there.
this whole stream, and boom, it's right there. So here's what I wanna know. This was a link. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to download this. So I'm gonna download this, and I am going to download this as a PDF and see what happens.
And you're just doing selected page, not all pages, because the other one was a video, correct?
Yes, so I'm just doing selected page right here as a PDF. I am downloading it. And what I want to know, I'm setting myself up for disaster here. What I want to know is if this is going to export as an interactive PDF,
Yes.
right?
That's our biggest question.
That's our biggest question. I think the answer is no, chat. And I am setting myself up 100% for disappointment and sadness.
But you're not. It's working. Take a lap. Take a lap. It's happening.
Woo, all right, chat. Okay, well,
Oh, wait, but now you're seeing...
now it's us.
There's two of us.
High five, Andrew. Oh, wait, I actually
Oh, wait.
probably could do it this way. High five, Andrew. There we go. Okay. Okay. So there we go.
I'm not sure what's
We need to stop this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But studio manager, I'm sorry if something explodes. So you can add hyperlinks.
That's happening. Sorry,
This is a
I was
game
still thinking
changer.
about the hi-fi.
No, this is a game changer. This is crazy.
So to answer the question we had earlier, which was, could you add hyperlinks? The answer was yes, and we didn't know that, but we discovered it live here on Adobe Live. Yeah, take a breather.
Are you a fan?
Mosby's party is going crazy right now.
Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, so let's go back to my computer. Sorry, let's go back to my phone.
Let's go back to here.
Somebody
Let's
said
be
headphone
here.
warning.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for all of our headphone users. So what I can do is I do want to show you how good the remove object can be.
Yes.
So let's say that we had an event that we use, and I can just click plus right here to start from something of mine. So if you have a photo that you want to change, if you have a photo that you want to edit, you can do it right here. And you have someone saying, I can put my flyers into Express. Boy, will you. All right, so we're gonna go to upload media. I'm going to go to my photos gallery. Let's try it. There we go. And let's see a photo. So I have this image from an event. And let's say this one right here. So what I'm gonna do, oh, it's unsupported. Oh, chat, hold on. Hold please. Let's see if this one works. There we go. So I have this image from this event, but there's a lot going on here that I don't necessarily want.
There's a lot going on
There's
there.
a lot happening. So I'm gonna kind of scroll in here and find something that I don't like. And let's say that over here, this is a little too busy. I don't like this thing right here.
Okay.
And maybe that's something that is a photo that you take on vacation, and there's a tourist in the background. All you need to do is select that, and you're going to go to remove object, and we're going to brush our way in.
I feel like the brush size is, perfect size actually. Never mind, you were right. Chad is asking if we're going to cover web pages on the Express stream.
Not today.
Yes.
Not today, but we will in the future. And someone's saying, yes, you have to save it as a PDF. Yes, that is true.
Yes.
So we're gonna hit remove and watch what happens. Well, I wonder if we
magic
could
bubble.
remove, there's a lot of stuff that we could probably remove.
There's a lot of things in this image. You chose a Where's Waldo image, I feel like.
I did.
Like,
I
go to
did.
this, go to that.
Find a pancake. So check that out.
That's amazing.
It hit the window pretty well, which is pretty
It really
crazy.
did. I see no difference. Except for the difference.
That's my favorite thing that's ever happened. I see no difference, except for
It's
the
very
difference.
contextual.
Very contextual. And so it's saying this is fantastic, yes. So chat, we want to know, do you have any questions about the Adobe Express mobile app?
Yes.
Emily, do you have any questions?
No, honestly, I've just been amazed by all of this.
She knows.
I'm
It's
still
pretty
reeling
fun.
about the links.
Yes, I'm so excited about the links. Like, yeah, I have so many clients that are gonna be excited about that. So something else that we can do is we can caption video here. So I know a lot of you, we want our content to be accessible. We want our content to be seen by as many people as we can. And so you can tap to upload and we can go to our gallery.
We can use the video that we had.
Yes, we do have a
I know
video
you're
right
dying
here.
to know what we were saying because we don't have audio linked up
That's
right now.
true.
So now you'll know because I said something very silly.
Chat, real world use case right there. So it's thinking about our video, it's uploading it, it's really taking its time.
But it's giving us a funny animation in the process.
Yeah, this animation is so fun.
Is it a little letter
I think so.
running around?
Yeah. What's happening? Okay, we're analyzing the
Very
video.
exciting.
This is captivating content. Captivating, honestly. Chat, something else we want to see from you. If you have any suggestions of things that you want to see generated with Adobe Firefly, please put your fun little prompts in and see what we can come up with.
Look at that, we're almost
please
there.
give us a prompt in
Ooh.
chat.
Ding, ding.
Studio
Wait.
Manager has an animation.
I'm lost.
All right, so this is Emily saying it's a video.
Yep,
and what's
that's
cool
me.
is we can actually do different styles of captions.
That's nice.
So you can do a little, ooh, fun. The blocks. I like the blocks. This is very Mr.
that's
Beast.
fun.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do blocks.
Slant.
We also can customize the colors. So we do want to have a custom color. The text is white, yes. The shape, let's maybe do a nice Adobe red. So let's go to custom, and Adobe red is like usually literally that all the way to the right.
All the way red.
And then we are going to open this up in the editor. So what's cool is now we can go directly into Adobe Express. If we had other things to add, we could do it in Adobe Express. So let's play. It's a video.
Oh, it's a video.
Look at that. We got our captions
That's so
right
cool.
there. It's doing the thing for the people with short attention spans where it's like, look at an individual word as I talk,
yeah.
which increases your watch time.
Engagement too. Yeah.
Engagement.
It's almost like karaoke too.
Yes. So we can go ahead and I can move this to wherever it needs to be. Can I animate in this?
Can you scale it into, like, say you wanted it to not be as many words across?
Oh yeah, why not? Okay, so we're gonna have it drop, and then I am going to scale it in. Oh, as many words across.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I
so
can
it's a
make it
set
bigger and smaller if I
width.
wanted
That's
to, but
okay.
I don't think that I can change the.
So you would just choose like a different text style probably then.
Yes.
Yeah. Because
Yes.
I saw one that was more stacked.
Ooh, we can rotate, we can scale. Let's make it a little bit smaller. All right, right there. And let's go back and let's see what happens. I think it will.
You can remove the back.
Oh, do you see that? It did a little like whoop.
That was so cool.
That's pretty cool.
It's incredible how fast it was too. I mean, it took like a couple seconds to load, but what's a couple seconds? You know?
Yes. And we also have one more, and somebody's saying release the beta fly fishing. We have one more thing that I do want to show. So let's go through the home screen real quick and just make sure that we covered everything.
Okay, perfect.
Text to image.
Done.
Remove objects.
We did that.
Insert objects.
We did.
Text to template.
Yep.
Text effects.
Yep.
Okay. We've also showed all of your quick actions and the ability to work from templates, which is really cool. The one thing that we haven't shown you is libraries. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm going to go to your stuff, and I'm going to find this document here of this chinchilla, because we have an armored chinchilla. I created this in Adobe
With some
Firefly
butterflies
1.0.
or birds in the background?
Yeah, some birds in
Okay.
the background. So our friend. So let's say that we wanted to add a logo. We wanted to create something for a business that we were working with.
That
All we
sells
need to
armor
do,
for chinchillas.
yeah, chinchilla armor.
Perfect.
All we need to do is go to your stuff and then go to libraries. And this is all the stuff that I've created here in Adobe Illustrator for a lot of clients. So let's say that we have our Creative Cafe, which is a brand that I've worked with, and we want to create some content for them. We have all of our colors here. We
So
also
fun.
have all of our design assets.
Ooh.
And we also have all of our fonts, any templates that are associated as well. And so if I wanted to, I could just tap, and what it's gonna do is it's gonna place that object, and you can work seamlessly from Adobe Illustrator into Adobe Express.
That's
on
amazing.
desktop, on mobile. So now you can go from Illustrator and Photoshop directly into Adobe Express on your phone.
So are those placed Illustrator files, or you exported from Illustrator imported? What was your workflow there?
This is a linked file. So let's try this, Emily.
Amazing.
I'm going to.
Share that with me.
Why are we updating during a live stream? Please
Now it's not the
no.
time.
Please no. So I'm going to go back to the document that we have shared together, Emily, which I believe is this one, Mosby jumping. And
That's
what
not my dog, to be clear. But
that is not him. But what we're going to do is I am going to place one of your objects. Okay. And
okay.
we're getting
and this is
into
from one of my libraries.
Yes, this is an exclusive preview of Emily's live stream
Of the
coming up
next-
later
yeah.
today.
We have a quick question from chat again of, is this available on Android? And yes, Andrew is using an Android right now. Look at that.
Here it is. This is a Samsung
Model.
Oh, wait, here we go. Wait, hold on. There we go. This is a Samsung for the low price. Look at how sweaty my hands are. I'm so
Let's go back to the stream,
sorry. Let's
shall
go back
we?
to the stream. Thanks. Thank you, studio manager. Okay, what a joy that was. So what I can do is I'm going to take one of these Kinfield objects, Emily.
So Kinfield is a brand that I work with, and I will get back into this on the stream that I will be doing in like an hour or two.
Yeah.
So definitely tune back in.
So what I'm going
Logos
to
or
do
keep going down.
is let's find one that we can change here.
You want to change the logo?
So
You want
Emily,
an asset?
this asset right here, we have this nice little hat that says "A Girls Rule."
It's a throwback to the Parent Trap movie
I love
where
this.
they go to camp. I don't remember what the camp name is.
The
but
camp.
the camp.
Camp
for
Lohan.
summer. Huh?
Camp Lohan.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what it is. And so what I'm going to do is I would go in and maybe change the background or add some more design elements. But
Let's make it
I'm going to say to Emily, I really need this hat to be
Yes.
like a different color. Can we go more blue instead of more green?
Sure.
And what's cool is we're not even going to show Emily's screen, but Emily is going to go into the library and just do a little like shift on the color of this.
Might
Can
as
we do
well.
that?
Yeah.
All right, so as Emily does that, I can continue to work right here in Adobe Express. And I can go into Media, and I'm going to generate a background, and we're just going to do a nice little summer camp.
And do you want me to update this in
The library asset.
the library asset?
Yes, and then just make sure you can undo it for your stream.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a summer camp with cabins. And we are going to generate that. So it automatically detected that it should be a photo, which is really cool. And
Don't jump to my screen. Let's stay on Andrew's screen
yeah,
for a
stay on
second.
my screen. Yeah, it's great. If you open Photoshop,
Mm-hmm.
And then you add an adjustment layer on Photoshop. You double click on the.
I'm gonna do it. Don't worry.
Okay. So we have our background here. I'm just gonna select this one, and we're gonna put it behind the hat. Actually, what I can do is I can set this as the page background. So with that selected, I can go over here and just click on Set as Background, which is really cool.
I need to locate my file.
No, you don't.
I don't.
No. So we can go. We got it. We got it, chat. We got it. I promise. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold, please. Because of the power of shared libraries, I can change it. Go team. Okay, so I'm gonna open
Let's
Photoshop,
see.
and we're gonna see. We're gonna do a little cross arm here. We can stay on the phone for now. And what I'm gonna do is, I am going to and computer cut now. Got it. What I can do is I can come into my screen, and in this library, which is Kinfield, I can scroll down and you'll see
Oh my gosh, it is in there. I duplicated it just in case.
the
so
hat.
choose
Thank
which
you.
One.
We'll see. We'll do both.
Yeah.
What I can do is I can just double click on this, and it's going to open
epic.
this document for me. So I'm going to change here, and we're going to do a hue and saturation. And we are going to change the hue of this. Maybe that cool purple.
Maybe do the lightness a little bit so we can actually.
Oh yeah, let's saturate it, and then let's maybe lighten it up a little bit. Why can't I click? There we go. All right, cool.
Oh, cute. Very plum.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to hit, oops. I am just going to.
Export it and re-upload it?
Are you mad if it'll be fine.
No, I have copies of
Everyone's gonna be fine. All right, so I'm just going to save that down. It won't save the layers because it's a PNG. I'm just gonna save that as the library object. And then when we come back into Adobe Express on my phone, we'll see a pop-up. So as you're working with your designers and you're working with libraries, you'll see there your linked assets have changed. All I need to do is tap on update, and it is going to update this hat for me in 3, 2, 1. It is boom purple.
That's crazy. Okay, but here's the real life use of that is, hey, we launched this hat. I'm the brand. We launched the hat. We have 3 SKUs. Can you change the colors? Can you upload it? And now I can say, yeah, easily. That's amazing.
And not only has this changed in that one place, this has changed everywhere that this linked object has ever been placed.
Ever.
And so if I want to, I can change it to a bright green right here.
There you go.
And super easily, all I need to do is Control S to save. It is going to save, into the cloud, and it is going to update directly into Adobe Express. Look at that. Literally in real time, we saw how fast that worked and how fast it's going to update that document.
That's so crazy.
Boom. And anytime that gets updated in the library, it will sync across all of the different places that it's been. So if it was on different sizes, maybe we're doing an email campaign, and it was in 6 different places on this, it would update all of them at the same time.
That's so cool.
Which is really cool. So let's take a quick look at what's coming up later in the day, and then I'll do a quick overview of everything that we learned today. Emily, who's coming up next?
Next, we have 2 friends that are going to be showing us event posters at 10 a.m.
And then at 11 a.m., it's you and me again. We'll be creating templates for your clients. So if you're a designer who's working with clients and you want to equip them to create their own work, you can actually create templates, which I need to show you in the next 3 minutes. What's after that?
Our friends are back again, and they're going to be scaling the content for different platforms. We have Phil Pallant and Ying Liu.
And then at 1 p.m., we are learning how to collaborate live with myself and Nick Longo. It's going to be a really fun day here on Adobe Live. And with the last 2 minutes that I have, guess what I'm going to show you? How to create a remixable template.
Amazing.
So let's say that we have, we're going to go to your stuff, and we love our little Mosby graphic that we created right here.
The craziest graphic of all, dog parties.
And I need to send this to a client. All I need to do is hit this little airplane.
Yeah, the send mail.
So we can download this right here. We can download all the pages, just one of the pages by clicking on that download. We also can hit this little send button, and we can
email it to my dog.
Publish a template. So we can click right here on template, and what it's going to do is it is going to create a template for me that I can share to my client. So we can save to a library, or we can do a publishing link. I'm going to do a publishing link. Express launch allow us to use, yes, put my name on it, publish link. And now this link is something that I could send to my clients and say, hey, you can hop into Adobe Express and you can edit this and create your own content using this link, which is really cool. Something else that we could do here is we can get that little send button. Oh, it's publishing. It's publishing to the web.
We're going to the internet now. We're publishing.
We're on the internet now. Oh, chat. I can't freeze with 2 minutes left. But what we can do is we can schedule this as well.
Okay.
So what you can do is you can tap on that little airplane, and it will allow you to schedule it as well so that it can post to a social media account. And I'm really hoping that it finishes. It says a few minutes, which we don't have. Link's ready. Copy link.
Oh my
Great.
gosh.
Not doing anything with it. Okay, so what I can do is I can click right here to share, and I can go ahead and schedule this. So we're gonna click on schedule right here.
This feature is so helpful.
And you can connect Instagram, Facebook, Twitter X, LinkedIn, Pinterest, and TikTok. You can make your caption, and then you can schedule it for when you want it to post. So you can create all of your content, schedule it right here, and then boom, it's done. You don't even have to think about it.
No, and that way everyone will be invited to Mosby's birthday.
Yeah, everyone.
On time.
Yes,
Everyone's
on time.
invited.
And even if I'm traveling, if I forget, everything will be right here.
Because we
I was supposed to
scheduled.
post something this morning. I forgot to because I had to live stream.
You should have scheduled,
I should have
Andrew.
scheduled it here in the Adobe Express mobile
only
app.
we knew.
If only we knew.
Just kidding, we didn't know.
Play around with all of those different features. We have more great content coming to you here for the rest of the day on Adobe Live. Emily, any thoughts to close us out today?
I'm just blown away. This app is so powerful and so exciting, and I can't wait to show you guys what I have for the next stream.
Yes, so stick around. Coming up next are our friends Ying and Phil. Gonna be a great time, and we'll be back again in just a few hours for more content here in Adobe Live. We're staying live. We'll
will
be
be
back
live,
in a few
yes.
hours. Yes. See you there. Bye, everybody.
We animated some fuzzies today.
Yeah.
We took the illustration here, and you can see I broke it down into different layers because these are the things that we want to animate as we move this into Express. So as you can see, I put in the Photoshop file here, and now I have all these elements separated. So I think what would be great with this illustration is we can turn it into a poster. I want to switch out the background so that we have a little bit more contrast with the words. We're going to animate this board. Let's give it this kind of like twisting, turning type of feel. Let's go into our animation options here, and we're gonna actually just do a loop.
Okay.
I actually like to start with the loop just because it's almost like you work in the middle, like kind of the meat, and then you work with the like potatoes and trim on the outside.
Okay, teach us some.
Hey man, it's the process.
Teach us some.
But let's add a spin feature on here, and you can see like that's already turning into like something interesting. Let's maybe put it on 15. Let's select the legs and let's go back into animation. So we're gonna add that, and then let's turn the speed down just a little bit. Yeah, just something to kind of show the way it's kind of turning a little bit for the head. Right now I have it on this like yo-yo. Yeah, I feel really good about this.
Listen, this is looking good.
What I went ahead and did and just added all those layers into a group. So now as we go in, we can actually add an animation to the actual group. I think we just add an end. Let's just animate it in. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. The rise might do it.
So we cooking with gas?
I think we cooking.
Okay. Let's add some text in here. Let's put our tagline in here. We'll say shred, and then we'll do lightly. All right, so let's change the font. Let's try this one, which is Rock Grotesque, which is pulled directly from Adobe Fonts. Let's just make it white for now. We're gonna put our skater above the words, just enough to like give this some dimension. Let's actually build out each of these letters individually. I think this will be a great way to animate these in. So let's go in, and I'm thinking we add like this, almost like this jitter effect on them, maybe. Yeah, probably not that intense. Like chill out, bro. Just like
Just a little bit. Shake a little shake.
shaking,
A little
like,
shake.
Maybe we change the intensity on each one. We just wanted enough to get some differentiation between them. Differentiation.
Okay.
Differentiation. Hey. So with lightly, we actually added pop, which was weird. It worked. It worked, but we changed the personality to loud. So now it still has like this jitter when it appears.
Okay.
And then with the wiggle, it kind of keeps the motion from the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cooking. Want to try to pull from my character here?
Yeah.
Maybe we found like this
can.
dark.
Something that's still dark, but still, I kind of like that.
Let's add another text layer in here, and we're gonna do don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can go in here and like add like a text effect. What about this?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
How should this animate? What you think? I don't know. I actually like the strength though. Like, what if we make it?
Don't, you know?
Yeah.
Does it need to have any sort of looping kind of jitter? Maybe like a small jitter.
Yeah.
You have that. Yeah, I like that.
Let's go in here and let's type in some graffiti. What if we almost had like this? Let's change that to white. And then almost like, what if it like kind of spilled off this like thing here? Like almost like it leaked a little bit over it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Never. I'm just gonna add these elements in, and we're just seeing like kind of what our options here.
Okay.
I like this. It's kind of like an edge type thing. So we'll kind of like take our elements here. Let's kind of scale this up
together.
All right, let's add a little crown. Yeah.
Okay.
Crown action. Let me see. Maybe we get like this. Let's add a pop again. Let's give the jitter.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and play it back. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, just kind of.
I like it. It's been amazing.
Peace. See y'all.
Friends, welcome! The excitement is palpable here in this building. We're in San Francisco. we are so excited. It is mobile app launch day.
Yay!
Oh my God, it's here.
It is here.
It's exciting and it's new for so many of us. I would say, friends, your world is gonna be rocked today. And I hope, obviously you're here or you're watching the replay, you should have your phone ready and by your side to be able to experiment and explore all of these amazing features. And I'm just so excited to be hanging out with you today.
Likewise.
Yiying, so we met for the first time yesterday.
Yes.
So we have a new friendship.
That's right.
But I have to say, I'm already so impressed with your design, your aesthetic, your credentials, your accomplishments. You are amazing.
Thank you
You're
so
amazing.
much.
We even brought props, didn't we?
We did.
We brought some props.
We bought some props. We
So,
got emojis.
Please tell everyone why we have emoji props in our studio.
Well, because one of the reasons why I'm here is I'm a Adobe Express ambassador, but I also created some of the emojis on your phone.
Hold it up proudly.
Including the dumpling emoji.
Including the dumpling. Yiying invented the dumpling emoji, plus boba tea.
Yes.
Plus the peacock, my personal favorite. I love it. So tell us what we're going to be doing today. Let's have a little look.
So we will be doing some really fun posters.
Yes.
And it's going to be actually, let me see if I can, shall we go to the next step?
Yes, there you go.
Let's do that. So I have created all these emojis
Look at
on your
them.
phone.
Look at them. I love the takeout box.
Thank
I forgot
you.
you did that. No, I love that
We
one.
have the takeout box.
Yes.
We also have the dumpling boba tea. And these are all created in Adobe Illustrator.
Incredible.
So what I think it will be really fun is I'm going to do a real demo of using Adobe Illustrator in conjunction with Phil on the Adobe Express. We will be doing both desktop and mobile. And I'll be creating a poster for the community event at Airbnb next month.
This is going to be good. We have some slides to kind of set the page. Okay, there, yeah. So I'm obsessed with the emojis. Obsessed with the emojis. Also, the fail whale,
Yes,
Twitter.
we did actually. Gonna have a little bit of story later on when we are doing the collaboration.
Okay,
Super
we'll remember
excited.
this visual.
So,
We'll remember this visual.
I am going to switch to Adobe Illustrator.
Perfect.
And I have some assets. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna showcase some of the event that I did back in a few years ago at Airbnb. So I created this Asian night market for the API celebration. And it's also really fun because I have the endangered animal, which is the red panda, with all these emojis to celebrate the Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month. So what I'm going to do today, because I'm also going to do an event with the Airbnb Latin American community called Juntos. And what I want to do is actually draw a new friend of the red panda in conjunction with all the emojis that I have already created. So this is one of the assets that I have, and I'm going to create a new file. It's going to be an A3 poster, but we're also going to later on make it into a mobile poster. So Phil is going to help me to create the mobile animated poster.
We're doing it. We're
on
doing
mobile,
it. It's
and
mobile day.
It's
We're going to
mobile
be
day.
making mobile things.
It's got to do a mobile thing. So what's going to be really fun is I'm going to bring the friend, which is the red panda, into the frame.
How cute is the red panda?
And
Also with the boba tea, come on.
We're gonna have the boba. We're also gonna have the dumpling.
I'm noticing a trend here. Emojis, posters.
Yep. And one thing I think will be really fun is I'm gonna actually bringing the panda's friend. So I'm gonna go to a Finder and I'm gonna go to my document, and I have actually started some research on capybaras.
Great. While you're doing that, I'm going to say hi to everyone in the chat. Cody Bear, we see you. Clever Devlin, we see. Who else do we see? Oh, we got the whole crew here today, guys. James, Louisa, welcome everyone. We're so happy you're here. Look at this.
I am super excited because the reason why capybara is one of my research in the character building is capybara is actually one of the major animal in South America.
It is.
And one of my favorite thing is also my friend Lumen, who also is a staff member at Airbnb Design. She also is the creator of the arepa emoji.
Oh, I love a good arepa. Okay, we discovered in our pre-show discussion that I am actually familiar with the arepa. My partner's Venezuelan. We usually have arepas at least once a week.
Yep.
I have to behave or I don't get arepa night. But that is literally the dish of Venezuela, also Colombia.
Yeah.
And it's a very contentious thing. Colombia and Venezuela both claim that they created the arepa. So I try to stay out of that argument.
Well, one of the things I think will be really fun is actually create a friend of the red panda.
Yes, with the capybara.
With
They're
the capybara.
So cute. Look
So
how fuzzy they are.
I love the capybara because I think capybara is some fun fact about capybara. It's one of the most social animal. Also, animals are using capybara like furnitures. So as you can see, they're all hanging out with capybaras. So they're super cute. So I've been doing some research online, just making sure that I have some capybaras as references. So as you can see, I have the sketch and I already imported to Illustrator. I'm gonna create a new layer in Illustrator. That way I could actually lock other reference layers and it's gonna not interfere with my new drawing. And I'm also going to use the red panda. So I'm gonna create a new layer for the red panda. So Apple C and Apple F, that's a shortcut of posting or pasting the element in the right spot where you copy it. So I'm gonna name it red panda. Right, and I'm gonna lock the layer.
A few things here I'm observing. It's so fun to watch you work, by the way, but I love that you did a quick little sketch.
Yeah.
And then you also had a few reference images. I've never seen anyone just kind of place them around like that, around the peripheral of the canvas. But that's so smart, right? Because then you can kind of glance at that while you're designing and refining.
Yeah, it's really helpful when you have a reference image right next to the drawing you have. So you have like a realistic animal that you can reference to, whether it's an image that you find online or find from books. In my case, I drew this on a piece of paper. I sketch it out and I take a photo using iPhone and then just import it into the Adobe Illustrator. It's super easy.
So simple.
And also, one thing I think is really fun, especially when you create characters, you can duplicate elements. So in my case, I want to duplicate the eyes so that they kind of having the similar features from each other, but they're still different. But hey, look at that.
Look at that.
Good spot. And then I can also duplicate some of the element that I already created for the face. So I can actually reuse some of the elements that's here and keep the consistency of the character, even though they're different animals, but they share same traits. So I'm going to use the
same family.
Yeah, literally the same family, right?
Hey, Robert. Hey, Sean. Dan says, hi, everyone from Florida. Dan, that's where I normally am, but not today. We're in San Francisco. Hey, everyone. We're designing capybara. We're friends with the red panda.
With the red panda.
You have such a great style, by the way. It's so fun.
Thank you.
I can see why you were hired to create some of the most famous emojis that exist on this planet.
Actually, the emoji is not my job. The emoji is actually my community effort. That is not what I do for a living. That's actually what I did for fun. And eventually, yeah. So it wasn't a job. It was my calling. So one thing I think I really love to use is switching back and forth between the wireframe. So sometimes if you can't see it, you can actually use the wireframe so you can see it pretty clearly, right? So in my case, I wanted to create the whole character from one side, and then I can flip it, so sort of mirror the image. And I'm going to use the reflect tool, and I'm going to flip it like that, and then place it on the top of the nostril. And then what's really fun is I'm also going to use some of the reoccurring element here. So I'm going to use the same sort of cheek color, and I'm going to make it pink. It's super fun because a lot of times when you're using similar element, this is probably too purple. I'm gonna make it lighter and use that one.
At what point do you start bringing in those colors? Is that pretty early on? I saw you switch to the wireframe, so you're trying to kind of get the overall look and feel, and then you start to add those color elements?
It's actually quite intuitive. In my case, it's pretty intuitive. I'm gonna have a layer called capybara. A lot of times I think it's helpful when you have more structure, right? But in my case, I kind of do it so that I can differentiate the vector illustration versus the actual sketch underneath it. And sometimes when you have too many elements going on, I do have this tip that I like to share, which is when you have a layer, so in this case we call it sketch, and you can bring that sketch onto that layer, and there's a shortcut. When you select the image, as you can see, there is a indicated selected art. So you can click and drag it into the sketch layer, and you can also double click on the layer, and you can make it dim image to 50%, because that way it's not gonna, or you can dim it even like more. I think 30% would be better, because then that's not gonna interfere with the black vector illustration element that you're doing. I'll bring the sketch layer down, so that way the black is hovering over the sketch image that was dimmed down to 30%. So that way, when I'm actually creating on the vector element, it's not gonna mess around with the original sketch image.
And it becomes almost like a little stencil, right? It reminds me of when I was a kid, I had one of those desks that had a light in the middle of it. And do you remember those?
Yes.
And you would put it on and then you stencil it, and it was kind of like you had a little secret, little reference underneath, and it would make you, good for practicing. Okay, Michael in the chat says, we eat those here in Guyana. Michael, you're not eating this one. You're not allowed.
You mean you're eating the dumpling and the arepa?
Yeah, I hope he's talking about the dumpling. Exactly.
Oh my God.
I was in Brazil a few years ago I was doing the digital nomad thing. I spent a few months there, and I remember seeing a little family of capybaras that were just hanging out. Just hanging out. And I thought, that is like a giant squirrel, but even cuter because it's bigger and fluffier, and they were just so chill. They were just so chill. I just wanted to take one home as a pet.
They're the biggest rodent in the world.
They are.
And they're super social, and animals are kind of using them as furnitures because they're just so friendly and also approachable. But in the same time, they have a very zen vibe. I love like a lot of illustrations you see. People actually have the capybara in the hot spring with the orange on top of their head. I thought it was really cute. Okay, so I'm fine-tuning the
You are.
ear.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Mr. Timmy says you can use the tool in Object Repeat Mirror Selection in the element that you want to mirror and have it still editable. That is true.
Exactly. That's actually what I'm going to do. Thank you so much for the tip. I am going to mirror it. So the way that I think to keep the consistency and also just to keep it also look symmetrical is I'm going to use the mirror tool. That's why I am only going to do half of the capybara. And then I'm going to mirror it so that it's going to look symmetrical, but it's also going to save half of the work. So here's the fun thing I love to do, which is I always like to reuse element. I'm going to reuse the nostril to be the ear.
Ah, and just give it a little twirl,
Yeah.
a little rotate moment.
Exactly. We got to give
at
it. We got to give it a rotate moment. Maybe make it a little bit. What I also really love is this corner tool. You see that corner tool? I'm going to enlarge it a little bit more. I love the corner tool a lot because a lot of times you can actually make it a smooth corner, which I use it quite often, especially when I try to round the corner. I use the corner tool. There's the little ear. There we go. I'm messing with the handle a little bit. There we go. And we're almost there. And
Such a smart way to save some time, right? Rather than dragging in a brand new shape, but then turning it almost, I think that adds up, doesn't it? When you start to copy and paste and slightly modify those shapes, it starts to feel like it's all part of the same family.
Exactly. And it's also kind of fun when you actually using similar element. See, I'm using the reflection tool, bring it down and then make it into like a little
Friends in the chat, are you having as much fun as me right now? Watching Ian get to work here?
Get to work.
Incredible.
Working on the capybara. I think I'm going to make it a little bit more rounded, right? So this is also one of the things I think it's really fun is using the mirror tool. And I use the scissor tool a lot as well. I'm going to use the Pathfinder tool, which is one of my favorite things. I'm going to use a Pathfinder. So here's how I cut like the image into half. So sometimes you draw something and it's not necessarily symmetrical and you wanted to do it in a symmetrical way. So I'm going to use a square And I'm gonna show you it's a square. And then this case, I'm gonna make it in a different color. Maybe I will do it in a bit of more taupe.
So this is like a little trick that you do.
Yeah, this is my little...
This is what I love to learn from you.
I love showing you that. So I have a brown element underneath the red element, and I'm going to use the Finder tool. If you don't know where to find it, you can go to Window, and then you can activate the Finder, which is also Apple Shift F9. And I'm going to select the red one and select the brown one, and I'm going to use the shape mode, which is minus front, which means the front element is going to minus the element that underneath it. And there we go. Voila, we have the little nose pad. I call it the nose pad. I'm going to send it to the back, and we're almost there. And then I'm going to do a little hand.
That was amazing how you did that with the square or the rectangle. That was so cool.
It was a lot of fun. And I'm going to, thank you. And I'm going to use the rectangular thing. And sometimes when you're drawing it in a shape mode, it's a little bit tricky because you can't really see. So I would switch back to you see that? You can switch back and forth. So the fill becomes the stroke, and I'm gonna make a little hand. It's a cute little hand. And
Illustrator 101. How did I know that I just had to hang out with you on a Thursday morning in San Francisco?
I love Illustrator.
I am learning so much. I think I've learned more about Illustrator in 19 minutes than I did when I took a whole course on this in university.
Thank you. I appreciate it because there's a lot of shortcut you can use. But one of my favorite thing is actually the corner element. So sometimes you can see there's a corner, and if you want to round it, you can either use the convert tool, which is use the anchor point tool, to convert it into two handles, and you can kind of make it smooth like a little hand.
I think you're going to like this comment from Lucas, another wonderful Express ambassador in our little fam. He says, that is so cute. I would have to agree, Lucas.
Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate it. I'm looking at the little hand. We're almost there. You see, we create a little hand. And now you can go back and forth, so you can actually see the little shapy hand I just created. And it doesn't look refined yet. You can always bring the anchor points back and forth. And the other thing is, as I also want to show you, one of my favorite element in the feature is that you can use the round tool to kind of make it into a rounded shape. So I'm almost there, and
you are doing great. Lucas says, remove the corners to make it more squishy and lovable. I like it.
Exactly. We're all about squishiness today.
And lovable.
And lovable, exactly. So it is more squishy. So we're gonna do one more time for the squishiness, right? This is the corner, and I'm gonna use the little corner to just round it up. See how easy it is?
That is incredible.
Yeah, so it's super easy. And it doesn't only apply for the inner corner, it also would apply for the outer corner. So I can click on that, and I can just make that one also round it up. Check it out.
Just like that.
Just like that. See, you have a squishy hand.
I want to remind our friends in the chat that today is a very, very exciting day. The Adobe Express mobile app is available for everyone. We will be, obviously right now we're working in Illustrator. We're making things squishy and lovable. And shortly we'll be, we'll hop into the mobile app, into the Adobe Express
the mobile time
app.
is coming up.
We'll hop in there a little bit. This is looking awesome. You're doing great.
Thank you. And this is another really fun thing is you could actually bring it to the back. We will get onto the mobile very soon.
Oh, do take your time.
And this is also super fun. So right now,
come to life.
It's coming to life. And I'm gonna bring this together because this is also another tool I want to show you. This is super fun. Sometimes if you have two similar colors and you want to use a different tone, so I want to use a lighter tone of the brown color, so I can actually go to swatches. Oh, actually, you know what? I can do color guides. So the color guides will allow you to use a lighter tint of that color. So what I can do is I can select that, and then I can go back to the foreground color.
Okay.
I'm going to use the tint color. See, now we have a different tint.
I love it.
It's super easy. Thank you. And then I'm going to make this a lighter tint. I'm not going to be using the same. I'm going to go to the color guide, and then I'm gonna just use a lighter tint. That looks good. Okay.
James says, yay. Umagard says, squishy hands. Michael says, I use Express almost every day. My workflow is Photoshop to Express. That is fascinating. I also go Photoshop to Express. Today you're going to watch us go Illustrator to Express. Our squishy and lovable capybara is going to be coming to life in the mobile app in a little bit.
That's right. And this is also kind of fun. I'm using a eraser tool to erase that bits. And
how do you decide on the colors? You just kind of go with your gut on that?
It's quite intuitive. A lot of times I also use the image as a reference. So in that case, I can also sometimes if I'm not sure about this particular brown. I think it's too dark. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use either selection, or I can use the select tool to select the brown color, or sometimes you can use this one. I'm going to show you a trick. So if you want to select all the colors that's in the same brown, you can select the color. You can go to select and then same and then filled color. There you go. It selects all the colors that was the same filled color. And then what I'll do is I'm going to switch out and I'm going to use the picker, the eyedropper tool, to actually pick a color that's kind of
genius.
There you go.
Why didn't I think of that?
So you can just use the reference photo as the color picker, right? And I really like this color because it's kind of warmer. It works really well. And what I'll do is I'm going to use that one as a reference color, and I'm going to select that, and I'm going to use a lighter tint. There we go. I think that works better with the capybara. Sorry, with the red panda. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to flip this. So I'm going to duplicate that. I'm going to delete the little pinky thing here. So it's all...
I know what's coming next.
It's coming. Okay, it's coming.
You've been focused on this point on half of the capybara, so I know what's coming next.
There's a really fun and also useful tool for you to duplicate, which is Shift Option in Apple, and then you click and drag, and then you flip it. So you can just use the reflect tool to flip it, and then there we go. We have a mirrored capybara. Sometimes it might not be easy for you to adjust, so you can turn on the view and outline, and you can actually see what's going on. So you can outline the capybara to match. So in my case, I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to match it with, there we go. Almost there. And I'm going to do preview. And what I'll do.
Oh my gosh.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
It's coming.
I'm going to show you a really quick trick to bring it together because there's a bit of gap in between. I'm going to use it. I'm going to put it into the back. Send to the back. Can we do that?
Lucas says, most symmetrical capybara I have ever seen. That's a compliment.
Thank you so much, Lucas. So I'm going to send this one, click on that, and I'm going to use the shape tool. And now I'm sending it to the back.
Talk me through what just happened. So you highlighted 3 of those separate shapes, and that brought it all together as one.
Correct. So I'll just do that slowly. So right now I'm going to bring it to the layer. I'm going to bring it to the back, right? And then you can see. So now I'm going to select this one and the pink one because there's a bit of gap. I'm using the pink one as a gap. Filling the gap. And then I select these 3 elements and I'm using the shape tool to unite. So now it becomes one single element. And I'll bring the united element to the back. So voila, you have this. The other way you can do it, it's actually very, very easy, is you can just do the similar thing. Oh, the other way, I think the easiest way to do so is actually bring it that way.
Okay.
So you can select one single anchor points and you bring it, and then similarly you can kind of do the similar thing, kind of bring it together like that, like so, and then you just adjust it a little bit more, and that way it also keep the consistency, right? So I'm gonna select these 2 elements and then unite these 2 elements together.
Friends in the chat, I want to score 1 to 10. It's a cuteness scale, 1 to 10. How cute is our capybara? 1 to 10. Let's hear it.
Okay, thank you. And then I'm gonna bring the cheek down a little bit, but sometimes I'm not sure. I want to keep the center point of the cheek, so I'm gonna show you a really quick way to do so. So you can do transform and scale, and then you can do maybe 60%. and then OK. So it brings it to 60%. You can do the same thing by repeating and scale 60%. Perfect. Now,
Okay, I'm excited to see some scores coming in. Misty says 10. Mario says 10.
thank you so
James
much.
says 9.2. James is a tough critic. 9.2. We'll take it. Lucas says 10,000.
Thank you.
Robert says 15.
I'm
Clever
gonna
says 10 tacos cute.
10
I like this
tacos
group.
cute. Amazing.
I like this group.
Okay, thank you, everybody. So I'm gonna bring in the really exciting thing, which is I'm gonna bring the arepa emoji, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna actually go to my document, and I'm gonna go to my asset table. I'm gonna bring the arepa emoji. So, oh my God, there's an arepa
That's a big
here.
one.
That's a big arepa. So I'm gonna bring the arepa here. Oh, it's huge! Oh my God, that's a huge arepa. So I can scale it
I would
down.
eat it. I would still eat it.
I will eat it. So the way that you can also scale things in proportion is you can hold on Shift and Option, so you can scale it in proportion without compromising the actual aspect ratio.
Great.
So I'm gonna put it in front of the mouth. This is perfect. And I'm also gonna center it, so I can select the arepa, center the little capybara. There's a really great way to do so without, again, compromising the element. So let's say if I want to use the arepa to align with the capybara, I want to use the capybara as the focal point. Click on the capybara and then go, whoop, and there we go. So we have the capybara ready. Now we don't need the sketch. Thank you, sketch. I'm gonna chuck you into the trash can, and I'm also going to delete all the reference photos.
Okay.
There we go. Can delete them all.
See you later.
See you later.
See you later, fam.
See you later,
I'm
fam.
going to hazard to say that capybara likes arepas just as much as I do.
Absolutely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to group all these elements and then have all these paired elements to align with the capybara. I think we're almost there. So I'm going to just group all these elements so that they're all aligned in the same space.
Friends, if you're just joining us, you missed the first few minutes of this. The reason they look like siblings is because you geniusly copied over, right, some of the elements from the pandas. So the eyes and even the shapes of the ears and the little nostrils are all in the same family.
Perfect.
That was so smart.
So thank you. And now we have all the element ready. And one of the things is because previously we had a blue background, so we don't really need an outline for the red panda's ear. But right now we're using a white background. So the ears and the claws are kind of disappeared because they are white. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna apply a bit of outline so that I can give the asset to Phil, and then Phil can start to do something on mobile.
Yes, we're getting close.
We're getting close, and this is the magic. And I'm gonna do the fun part. Here we go. And I'm gonna do the cross. We're almost there. Dun dun dun. And thank you for everyone's encouragement. I really appreciate you watching me doing this. And it's so much fun to actually hear people's response. And also tell me what's your favorite animal. And maybe next time we'll do a different cute animal to celebrate the biological diversity. So now I'm gonna copy and paste these elements I'm gonna group the capybara, and I'm gonna send it to Adobe Express so that, I gotta also save the file. This is another thing I think it's important, is like a lot of times we forgot to save the file. You can either save it on your computer or save it in Adobe Creative Cloud. I love to do both just in case. So I'm gonna save it to the Adobe Creative Cloud first as an asset. So I'm gonna go Friends, and I'm going to also save it as a computer file so I have it as a backup. I like to do both. This way, just in case if I'm traveling, it's always in the Adobe Creative Cloud. I can access everywhere. Also, I can access onto the mobile as well. I like to save it as Adobe PDF because then a lot of times you can also have a preview on all kinds of different platforms. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give the asset to Phil. Yeah. So I'm going to copy, and then I'm going to go to Adobe Express.
You can probably go to that very last slide. So if you click right there, that's going to show us all the slides at a high level. If you go to the last one, pop that in there. I've got the project open on mobile. I do think, though, we didn't show some of the photos that inspired that poster. So go back. We have to show those.
Absolutely.
We have to show those.
We got to do that. Okay.
Yeah, here we go. Talk us through what's happening here, because this is so cool.
Yeah, thank you. One of the reasons why we're doing this is because the coming month is the Asian American Heritage Month, Pacific Islander Heritage Month, AAPI month, right? So in a few years ago, the Airbnb community, Airbnb Asians Act, my friend Mabel Huang actually was leading it. And then we have the whole community celebrating Asian American Heritage Month by having local vendors. We had about 1,000 people show up. We also have local vendors bringing like all these mom and pop shops, showcasing the diversity of food and also the diversity of the Asian American community by introducing it to the larger community. What was really amazing coming out of it is that in 2020, one of the other emoji that I created, which is the boba tea emoji, happened to also be on the BBC radio together with the creator, the artist behind the arepa emoji. Her name is Lumen. So Lumen happened to be a staff designer at Airbnb. And so this is actually very exciting. Next month on the 8th of May, the community at Airbnb, so the AAPI community and also the Latino community, we're going to come together to celebrate the dumpling and also to celebrate the boba tea and the arepa as a way to celebrate just the larger community together. And so that is basically the theme of today, which is creating belonging by creativity. And
Beautiful.
I'm super happy that we're doing this together, also bringing the desktop to the mobile. So
yes, belonging and so many exciting things. I love these photos, by the way. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that story. Let's click over to that last slide.
Yeah.
We should mention, I put this in here strategically so I wouldn't forget, In the Making is back for season 2. Our friend Teresa Au.
We love you, Teresa.
We love you, Teresa. The first episode is back, and it is so good. So, friends, make sure you're queuing up In the Making, Adobe's podcast hosted by Teresa, who I've had the pleasure of hanging out with on Adobe Live before.
Yeah,
You're
love
also
Teresa.
friends with Teresa.
Yes,
I
she's
think Teresa's
amazing.
friends with everyone.
Teresa is amazing. And please tune in and listen to the new episode. I'm really excited. And so for this one, I'm going to use the blank slate and I'm going to copy and paste. So I just copy the capybara. Let's see if it's going to be able. Oh, this is amazing. Look at that.
There you go. What's also cool is, this is a good moment to show it, while we both have this canvas open, you are working from desktop, I am working from mobile, so you and I are both, I can click that element, and that is me, dragging it around. There, you see it? So there we go.
Oh my God.
I'm working from the phone.
This is fun.
Talk us through what you're gonna do next. You're gonna give my little panda buddy.
Yes, I'm gonna bring it here. I literally just copied it from the Adobe Illustrator and click on Apple V, which is paste. So now we have both of the friends in the same frame.
Keith says, infiltrated. That slide in. Good one, Keith.
Excellent.
Good one in with the puns. It just occurred to me that you and I are going to be able to create this together, which is just perfect for the theme today of belonging. You and I are going to work together. On mobile, friends, there are so many exciting things for you to check out and try today. My hope, my wish, is that you hanging out in the chat or watching the replay, you take the time to download the brand new Adobe Express mobile app and realize how easy it is to create content quickly, but content that looks and feels something you're going to be so proud of. I, for one, am incredibly proud of our capybara that we created today. Did you see how we did that? We
did it together because you're giving me the good energy for me to keep going, right?
I can always give you good energy.
There we go.
I can always give you good energy.
Excellent.
So let's give us a little background color. By the way, you get to design veto anything that I do here. I'm going to do my best.
Absolutely.
You're the real boss.
I'm super excited to see what you're going to come up with. I'm just adding more element into the canvas so that Phil can also animate some of the emojis into the mobile app. So I'm bringing a little bit more elements of some of my emojis into the mobile app.
Perfect.
I'm basically doing copy and paste, and it's really, really great that Adobe Express is integrated really well with Adobe Illustrator, so that I can just copy the vector file and paste it directly into the mobile browser, and it doesn't lose the high resolution vector, and I can just click on Shift to keep the proportion right.
Thank you for calling that out. That is so awesome, because we think, I mean, there's multiple ways, right? You can upload the graphic is one way that we're used to. Using libraries and brands. Brands are specific to Adobe Express, and it's easy to take a library that you might be using in Illustrator or Photoshop and turn that into a brand in Express, very easy. But also the magic of just copying and pasting. Thank you, Adobe Express, for making that possible. This is a perfect example of how that's so helpful.
Yep. And it's also super helpful when you have the vector illustration, because it's based on mathematic curves. So if you scale up to a huge size, you don't lose the just the resolution of the artwork, because it's all based on curves. So now we have all these elements in the Express platform.
Yep.
Now you can kind of do your magic and use the use your magic Express
Let's
power.
do it. When I'm in Illustrator, I'm like, uh-oh, what do I click first? That's why we let you jump. Honey in Express, I'll drive us home here. Okay, so I'm going to click an element, and I want you to see on the mobile app where things are and what some of these features are. So there's going to be a lot of things that are familiar in our brand sparkly new mobile app. There's going to be some familiar things, but there's also going to be some new things, and we'll talk through some of those today. I feel like the best opportunity right now is going to be to add some animation. Do you not agree?
Yes.
There we go. Now you guys can see the app. So have a look at the bottom. You're going to see some familiar controls.
Yep.
Also some new ones. We'll probably have a chance to try those out. If we don't have a chance to try them out, you and I are back in an hour after this. And we're definitely going to be talking about social media assets, resizing, duplicate and resize, one of my favorite features in Express.
Yep.
I just feel like we have to animate this. They're too cute not to be animated. Do you agree?
100%. Let's definitely animate the element.
Well, since we're working together, you get to help me choose the animation.
Okay, sure.
So
I'd love that.
We're going to animate in. Actually, friends, let me call that out. So there's 3 different styles of animations we can animate in. We can also and/or animate a looping, and we can animate out.
Yep.
So what do we think?
Let's take a look. Oh, there's a pop too.
The pop is cute.
I love the pop.
Okay, so let's give it a pop.
Let's give it a pop, literally.
And let's give the capybara a little pop as well.
Yeah.
And what I might do
thanks.
is, here, I'll tilt it so you can also see it.
Okay.
So you can also see on the screen,
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to click the control, friends. So we want a slightly different duration for each pop, right? So they're both coming in. They're both coming in at a different time, so I'm going to just adjust this maybe to 0.6 seconds.
Oh, excellent.
We love that.
Yeah.
Okay. And
that's
then
pretty fun.
Notice at this particular moment in time, because we've added an animation, we now see the timeline. Super easy to see at a glance. Click the element on the canvas, and we're going to be able to make those kind of controls. So let's click. Oh my, did you see how cute that was?
That's perfect.
Okay. So let's explore, while we're at it, let's explore a few more. I'm going to quickly animate. Let's go in. Let's bungee this down.
Yep.
I love that one. You love a good bungee?
I love a good bungee for sure. Let's bungee them up.
Animate this. Let's bungee it in as well. And then let's do a slightly different duration. Friends, when it comes to animation, there's no like right or wrong.
Yep.
Some of this you just learn by trying and experimenting until you're happy with how it looks.
Excellent.
But do you remember how long it used to take if you were having to do this in After Effects? It would literally one single effect to give a little bounce.
Yep.
That would have been hours. And thank you, Express, for allowing us to literally do this in seconds.
And it's also super easy to do everything in one single app, so you don't have to switch back and forth and convert the file and all that, right? And also you keep the proportion and also keep the high resolution, in this case, vector.
So we're going to do one more bungee in, and I'm going to adjust that duration to keep it visually interesting. Oh yeah, that's another thing we can do. If you guys look at the bottom direction, so I've been having them pop in from the bottom, but that reminds me we can actually change the direction. So let me just change one more thing. Here we go. Animation, we're going to change the direction on this one. So after you've added that animation, you can make any kind of change that you want. And again, we're going to preview this.
Perfect.
Did you see how cute that was?
I love it. This is great. Now, Phil, do you think it would be a good idea to add some text?
I 100% think it's a good idea to add some text.
Yeah.
Where are we actually going to post this?
I think it would be a good idea to do it on Instagram story.
Instagram story, fantastic.
Yeah.
So what I'm then going to do is, here we go. What I just did was click the 3 dots.
Yep.
Friends, we single click resize. Here we have recommendations. I know that Instagram story is going to be there because that is a very popular use case for people that are using Express to create assets for Instagram that are more exciting than you might be able to do directly in the Instagram app. People are going to see this and go, where the heck did you make that? And you're going to say, what are you going to say, friends in the chat? You're going to say Adobe Express. Oh, yes, you are. So we're going to click Instagram story. We have 2 options. We can either resize this specific graphic or we can duplicate and resize.
Yep.
I'm a fan of duplicating and resizing.
Same, 100%.
Right, just in case you want to go back to that landscape design. So we'll click duplicate.
Perfect.
And resize. There we go. And now it's just a matter of adjusting our friends.
Yep, this is great.
And emojis.
Looking good.
So we're going to leave some room for some text.
Yep.
So how about I drag in here. There we go. So friends, you're watching me work on the app. Notice, obviously we're working from a mobile screen.
Yep.
What I just did there intuitively was pinch in. There's going to be moments where it's obviously small. We're working from a mobile device, so it's so easy to pinch in to have a little more control over what we're creating. So how about I add some text for you?
That looks great. And I love also because it's vector illustration, so when you're working with different aspect ratio, you can move around the element, and they're also individual elements. So you don't you can actually recreate the structure that works really well with all kinds of different aspect ratios.
Yes, good point. Good point. Okay, I added in some text. So I might have you, do you want, or if you click over to the next one.
Yeah, for
we
sure.
can collab. Friends, this is also very cool. You see us collaborating in real time.
Yep.
So Ying's working from the desktop. I'm working from the mobile app. I can see you on my mobile device.
Perfect.
Now we're seeing your computer screen. Look, we've seen them both together.
Yeah,
so we can literally click and drag and collaborate. I should also call out, we won't demonstrate it right now, but let's say we want to approve a design. Let's say we're working together as a team.
Yeah.
It's really easy using the commenting to say, hey, Ying, do you approve this design before it goes out on Instagram? Yep, looks great. You can comment, and we can have all of that happen in one place.
100%. And I love the fact that because you travel a lot, right?
I travel a lot.
So a lot of times when you're traveling, when you don't have your computer, it's hard to actually create something when you're traveling. Now you have the flexibility to create on a train or on the plane when you have Wi-Fi.
Do you want to know something? Yesterday I flew here from Mexico, where I was hanging out with some friends, and I was able to use the mobile app because I was part of the beta. So I had it secretly downloaded on my phone as an Express ambassador, and I was able to try out all of these features yesterday on airplane Wi-Fi, which was awesome. It's just, I think all the things that we really love about Express in terms of how it makes content creation easier, now having this at our fingertips is major.
100%. And I'm so happy that we're doing this together. And in the same time, I'm also really excited about showcasing all the fonts in the Adobe Express. So there's actually embedded Adobe Express, Adobe fonts in the Adobe Express in-app, right? So you have the computer version, which is on the desktop. You also have the mobile version. So right now I'm selecting the font that I like. Meanwhile, Phil is working on the animation. So you can see we're sort of working simultaneously, seamlessly. Yeah. And I can zoom out a little bit so you can actually see we're co-working on, I'm working on the text and Phil is working on the capybara position, which is hilarious. We're literally creating belonging.
Literally, we're actually doing it.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it with emojis. And do you know also, Phil, what emoji stands for?
I do not, but I'm excited for you to tell me.
So I'm going to tell you this because most people thought that emoji, the word emoji coming from emotion, which is actually a coincidence. The actual reason why it's called emoji was actually three characters. That's the Japanese pronunciation of the kanji, which is Chinese character. So it's supposed to be emoji. So the E is pronounced like emoji is language. So it's literally drawing language. It's a visual language that transcends the linguistic barrier. So I am super happy today, like working with Phil.
Do you ever wonder if the creator of emojis expected for it to be such an international sensation? Like it's almost like emojis, you know, it like transcends language and countries. It's something that everyone can use and communicate with regardless of language or geography. That is so cool.
100%. The original emoji, the first sets of emoji was created in 1999 by actually a Japanese artist who works at NTT Docomo. So NTT Docomo was the first company that introduced the sets of emoji on everybody's phone. It was the Docomo phone. And so Mr. Kurita-san, he actually worked on the first sets of the emoji, and they're also all 8-bit. So I think it's really cool that these days, because of the advancement of technology, we could use emojis that's more high resolution, right? And it's super fun. We're going to zoom out.
You're right. We've seen emojis evolve over time. Mm-hmm. More recently, they added a bunch that I don't know what they mean. I guess what they mean. I guess that means I'm getting old, right? I'm like, what the heck does this mean? Cody Bear says, modern day hieroglyphics. That is a perfect description
100%.
Of what they are.
Perfect.
Lucas says, I love the different directions for animations, how all of this collaboration happens in real time. Also, hopefully you can see that we're having so much fun doing this.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a perfect example of one of the things that excites me about Express is that you can hop in, you know, someone without any design experience can hop into Express and feel comfortable to be able to create something on brand, be able to create something that they're proud of. But also, honey, you're a pro and you're hopping into Express as well and finding, hopping from Illustrator into Express. I know we had someone in the chat mention Photoshop into Express.
Yep.
Michael, I think that was you. But this, Express is useful and exciting now on mobile app for so many different types of creators, not just beginners and not just advanced creators. There's something in here for everyone. And what we've been able to do, I think, in a very short amount of time, here you are experimenting with text layouts.
It's so much fun.
Those.
This is so much fun.
What we've been able to do in a very short amount of time from Illustrator into Express, specifically the mobile app.
Yep.
It's really incredible.
Absolutely. I'm so happy also we're doing this together, and I'm learning so much from you, Phil, about the usage of the mobile. And it's also really fun. This is the first time I'm actually doing it in real time in Express. This is really refreshing to see.
You had mentioned fonts earlier. There are over 25,000 fonts in the Express mobile app, which is incredible. You've got high quality content that you're used to when you click on media, right? We've got all kinds of assets. We won't have time to show them today because we don't need them because we created our own.
That's right.
Cute and squishies. But you can hop in and use photos, audio, video, thanks to the Adobe Stock integration.
Yeah.
I love the font that you chose. I feel like it matches our cute and squishies. our squishies and lovables. Isn't that what we call them?
Thank you. And also, I think later on, Phil is going to have his own session on branding. So we'll be definitely dive into more templates and also more features of the mobile version.
Well, it's my own session, but you're coming with me.
I am coming with you.
I think we should click that play button right now and
Yeah.
show everyone our beautiful, beautiful creation.
And
okay.
What I think will be really fun. Oh, this
Does
is
it
bouncy.
get cuter than that? Oh,
This
that
is
was
so
me.
much fun.
That's me going overboard. That's not new.
Can we add some more colors maybe in the
Yeah,
background?
Absolutely.
I think Phil is going to show you, we're going to add a little bit more color background. So I'm going to do a background color change. It's going to change the whole vibe when we're adding a different color. I'm going to make it, maybe I'll make it pink.
So we would click, yeah, perfect. Oh,
This
yeah.
is great.
Yeah,
oh, you
love
know
it.
what? One thing I forgot to do is the ear is supposed to be white, but now because it's transparent, you know what's really cool about this? I'm gonna go up. So what's really cool about the Adobe Express? Can I edit directly to the in the Illustrator? Can I like?
Depends. When you copied it over, it copied over as one asset, so that won't be separate layers, which
Okay.
you're probably grateful for because it would be about 100.
Okay.
But yeah, if you were, yeah, exactly.
So
I think
this-
we only have a few minutes left, but you can even just talk through what you do here. You probably add a background color.
So I added a background color. So a lot of times when you working with vectors, you got to make sure the white is being filled. In this case, we have a different. Now we're gonna
Perfect.
click, and then I can bring it back.
Look at that. Look at you fixing this in 30 seconds. 30 seconds we have left. That's amazing.
Okay, so
Look at that.
So
now it totally pops in
it
that bright
pops.
pink.
Yeah. So there we go.
Friends, we hope that you've had as much fun as us in the last hour creating emojis and squishies and lovables with one of the emoji creators. Ying, it's been so fun to hang out with you.
Likewise.
It's been so fun to hang out with you this hour, friends. We hope you've had fun as well. Please stick around. We have so much greatness coming up today. We're continuing the fun with a focus on the brand new mobile app that all of you should have downloaded. You should be trying it right now. Thank you.
Thank
for being
you.
awesome. We'll be back in about an hour.
Yeah.
But stay locked in. There's more happening. So you're in the right place. Thanks,
Great.
everyone.
Great to
Well
be
done.
here. Thank you. Cheers.
Today, we're going to create a cozy game together. We build those foundations, we can leverage Firefly and Express to put those ideas together and help us quickly visualize what that world can look like. What is the place of the game? And then moving on to the character, like who is the protagonist? You have to set up the objective of the game. Then lastly, what are some of the challenges, right? Like what makes that journey really difficult? And now is actually a really good time for us to jump into Firefly. So maybe we can start typing into the prompt bar and enchanted forest. So like for this concept, I think we do want to change the content type to art. I think another thing that we can definitely test is style reference, right? You can actually upload something that either you generated before or use your own images. So we are adding this image, kind of like warm, cozy, like living room as the reference image. Ooh, so nice. So we have a huge libraries of effects. Fresco, maybe we can try that. Oh, okay. This looks so good. Let me just save them really quickly. You can hover over the image. Let's just like reuse one of the images that we have earlier. This is definitely a tip I want to share with all of you guys. It was just like using style reference. You can actually making sure every single generation that you have from now on is going to have a very consistent visual look of it. All right, so now we can actually move on to our character. Young, female, witch hat maybe? Yeah, so here we're already using the same style reference that we generated before. I actually really like this one. That's cute. Let's grab it over here. And one thing I definitely want to highlight over here is this remove background feature. This is pretty good. So we talked about a bunny, right? Oh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh, and it has Easter eggs. I think I'm good with this. Yeah, let's try. I like the hair. Yeah, the mane makes it feel a little whimsical. Okay, let's bring that in over here. We're gonna do the same trick over I like it. Yeah, let's try to explore this structure reference. Something that we can try is
more effects.
Isometric. That will make your world look a little bit more stand out from your character, and they have a specific angle. So when you're actually coding that game, that you can make the navigation a little bit more straightforward. Or you can actually have Firefly in the second window and use that as a starting point. So what I would do is actually generate a town center isometric, right? Some 3D effects.
Okay.
And I also want the look to be a little bit more simple. Let's download this, and then we can go back to this page and then just upload the image that we generated over here and use it as a structure reference. Oh my God.
Whoa.
Let's look at this. I think I personally really like this one. I'm gonna save this one. Let's say you have a sketch. Cottage. This is where I need like suggestions.
Yeah.
Start with this.
That seems like it would fit.
I feel like it will be a good time for us to open a second browser again.
And do the same thing.
Yeah. And we can just add maybe like a 3D, right? So I like this one.
Where has structure reference been all my life? And that looks so great. That isometric, I love that. I love seeing this coming all together.
It definitely comes together.
I mean, and all the colors used feels so cohesive.
Yes. My new favorite, where you can use the abstract imageries as your reference image, and then in the prompt, you can just describe a collection of fruits and vegetables. We can actually bring into Photoshop. We can open this file that we just generated, and I can select something and then just copy paste.
That looks so easy.
And then go back to Express over here and paste it here.
I love this.
These are everything.
Look at that. I love it. I would love to play this game. Thank you so much, Veronica, for walking us through that. Thanks for joining.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Adobe Live. That was very loud. I'm Andrew Hochradel.
I'm Emily Poulin.
And we are going to be creating some templates for our clients here in Adobe Express. And not just any Adobe Express, Emily. Which Adobe Express are we working on today?
The new Adobe Express mobile app, of course.
Yes, Adobe Express mobile app. It just came out today, so you can go download it right now in any app store or the Google Play Store. And today we're going to be this little guy.
A star of our show.
This little guy, the little star of our show. Wait, can we hand cam? Can we hand cam the?
Here, I'll QVC her.
Yeah, there we go. Well, oh wow. Wow, gorgeous. So we're going to be creating some marketing materials for that sweet little girl. And
that's her.
That's her. Who are we creating for? This is a real client, a real project that we are going to be creating actual social media templates for. A lot of times we do kind of like general stuff on Adobe.
Right.
It's a thing. So let's check it out.
Yeah. So if we want to jump over to my computer screen, I have the company's website pulled up right now. The company's called Kinfield. They are a wonderful brand, female-owned, and the founder actually lives in San Francisco. So this feels even more appropriate.
On par.
Yeah. So they do like bug spray and sunscreen that's all natural and good for you. And I do a good majority of their packaging work now. So really amazing product. And we're just going to make this translate here a little more packaging for you. So I designed this. And we'll be doing some social media graphics to promote this and then templates that I could hand off to them so they can keep working on their own.
Sweet. So we'll create these together, and then it will be something that we could hand off so that they can create on their own. So if you're a designer who is having your clients hit you up all the time to create things, we're going to show you how to make the templates for them to be able to collaborate with you. And so I will be here on the hello.
He's on that screen.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I jump scared myself. I will be here on the desktop version, and Emily will be working on the desktop and the mobile version.
Yes.
And so we'll be able to show you the whole gamut. I need to put my hat on.
Yeah, and we're really excited that you guys have been joining in. So if you're in chat, go ahead and say hi. Oh, and oh my gosh, chat is asking an important question. Was it someone's birthday today? It was Andrew's birthday yesterday.
It was my birthday yesterday, 35, y'all.
But also, it seems like some birthdays in the chat. So happy birthday, chat.
Yes, happy birthday, chat. Emily, did you do this packaging?
Yes, I did that packaging. So it's pretty cute. There's a front label sticker and a screen print on the lid. It says an SPF lip balm. So if you are going skiing or to the beach, it's important to put SPF on your lips. Otherwise,
magic.
Ends up.
Lips. So we're wanting to promote the SPF.
Yes.
What are we going to create today? How are we going to create it? I know we have a lot set up, so let's walk through the steps of how we're going to be creating today.
Yes. So in front of us right now on desktop, we have a graphic that I was playing around with yesterday, making sure that my library was built out correctly, which we'll walk through, and just kind of showcasing this graphic that I made totally in Express on my phone while sitting in bed. No better workflow. So let's jump over then to the phone, and I can show you how we set up my library maybe, and then just start a new project.
Cool.
All right, let's do it. Okay, hand cam. Let me center this for you guys. Okay. Whoop.
It's hard because it's backwards. Yeah.
Yes, it is backwards.
You got it.
Up is down.
Yep.
Okay. So it looks like I'm going to wait for a little adjustment here. But so if we go to the home screen, this is what it's going to look like when you open your app. There's a lot of options up here of things that you can do, text to image, remove objects, and I plan to work through quite a few of these. But I have already built out a brand for Kinfield. So in here, I uploaded their logos, I uploaded their typefaces and their fonts. A lot of wonderful typefaces are in Adobe Express, but if you need to upload another one, you have the ability to do that here, which is really cool.
Yes, and we're doing that in the Adobe Express. We could do it in mobile app, but I think you set it up on the desktop app,
Yes,
right?
if you're gonna upload, actually no, I think I uploaded fonts through my phone somehow.
Magic.
Which is, really, really powerful.
Cool. So we have our brand here.
We do have our brand here.
All these different elements.
So all these assets are here, and then I also have it in a library as well, just for my purposes as well. So just showing you here, here's my brand colors, which look great, fonts, and then this also helps your client understand, like here's all my assets in one place, like they're not gonna be plugging in a different font or anything like that. It's just all ready to plug and play.
Sweet.
So let's go ahead and make a social media graphic, and then I'm gonna make it for this product. This is called Lip Lock. Here, I'll show her. Yay! So we'll go ahead and make a graphic for this. It's kind of small, so that way you can see it bigger. So I'm just gonna go ahead and press new, and I'm gonna do an Instagram story for this one, maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. And at the top there, a lot of people are probably seeing this today.
Yeah.
It has tap to migrate your files or go back to the previous version. So if you tap that, then we can just go ahead and migrate files. So what this is if you're working on the old Adobe Express mobile app.
Should I migrate my files?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to do that.
So if you're working on the old app and you haven't updated yet, this basically is just telling you, hey, once you're upgraded, you can't go back to the old app. That's fine. There's no going back here. We are forging new frontiers. And so we're going to migrate those files, and now we're starting a new document to start working with some photography, some elements of our brand, and some cool stuff.
Awesome. So I just made a 16:9 rectangle for stories. Wait, let me center this for you a little bit more. I will learn this. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and press add here, and I'm just going to go to your stuff. And so here in my libraries, I have all my assets here. So I'm going to choose our product, and I'm just going to drop this in. And I'm going to use remove background. It's kind of hard to see right now because it's on white. So let me click off of that for now, and I'm going to do a background color. Again, I'm going to come back to my brands. And since it's yellow, I'll use the light yellow to stay on brand.
We can see there, this is why we use brands,
Yeah.
is it has all of those colors there that you've assigned in the brand right at your fingertips in the right menus. It also has the fonts, anything that you have that could be incorporated into the brand. If it's in a menu that has an option that could be a brand something, it will be there for you.
It will be there for you. Don't Don't worry. Okay, so I have my background set, and I just did this so we can tell that there's a white background to this image because it looked transparent, but it was not. And I'm going to click Remove Background. And Remove Background in Express is so powerful. I have full confidence that even though this is a white object on a white background, it is going to clip this, although it's really thinking about it. But it could be because it is.
Oh, it is.
Sure.
It's processing. I think it's still processing.
Is it still processing?
It's still processing. It could be doing one of two things.
Let me tell.
It could still be processing, or it could be that it's a linked object and it won't apply the remove background to a linked object sometimes.
I am seeing a link in the corner.
Yes.
Perhaps this is a linked object.
So I think that may be what the case is with this. So with a linked object, because it is linked to a library, it makes it so that you would be able to update because we have that.
In a different version?
Yes. So what we can do here, let me see how we could troubleshoot this.
I wonder if I could do like a remove, but it might be difficult because it is white. So maybe we'll just move on then and choose a different object.
Let's do that, yes.
Or actually, you know what? No, here. We'll go ahead and just add this as a background. So maybe we'll forgo.
Cool. And I'm going to work, I'll try to figure out on my end.
Amazing. Yeah, you might be able to just edit that. And because I shared Andrew on this library previously, so that way he is able to add, and he shared on this document that we're working in. So I'm going to make an ad then for this gorgeous, and it's also strawberry flavor if you're wondering why there are strawberries happening here. That is why. So this looks good. I just dragged it, and there's something really, I don't know, special about just being able to do this with your fingertips, and like the pinching and zooming just feels really natural. So there's something that I really like about that. And then I'm going to go ahead and add some text. So I'm going to just press the add and click text. And then I'm just going to use this button right here that says add text. And I'm going to write the name of it. So I think this, let me refer. It is indeed called Lip Lock, one word. Lip Lock, and I will spell correctly. We're just going to do like a little promo basically, right? Like this is, ooh, hello.
And I was able to remove the background, so it may have just been processing. So with linked objects, it does sync it to the library. And so if it takes a second, and especially with remove background on video, images, and also erase objects, they'll be grayed out for a little while until it is synced and it like is really thought about it. So at some point we can try again and see if it works there.
Yeah, and I give it credit because again, white on white is really difficult. So it probably was really putting on its thinking cap.
Yes.
Okay.
And someone's saying, can you use Firefly and Express? Yes.
Yes.
You can. We'll show you that in just a little while. Super easy, really powerful workflows.
Okay. So I just did a text box like that, and then I'm going to click on this, and I'm going to go to my text. Oh, not that one. My font size, already have that. I'm going to go to font. And because we are in this brand and in this library, it already has my fonts loaded for me, which is great. So I'm just going to go ahead and tap here, making it really fast and easy. And then I'm going to change the color as well. Again, just tapping through here. And I'm going to add this. Oops, I grabbed the image. So I'm going to lock that because I don't want to be moving that around. So I'm going to go to layers. And then I think actually if I just press down on it, I can lock it down here. Let me see.
Oh, no.
Lock.
So select it.
Sorry.
Oh, yes, you can right there. You just had it. Sorry.
At the bottom?
You locked it. You got it.
I locked it.
Everyone wins.
Everyone's good. So there's some menus that if you press and hold, they pop up, and then there's some that are beneath it. And so sometimes I'm still just orienting myself with that. Okay, so there's a nice like color space here that I think this will be fine. Since this is for social media, you want to keep in mind the borders and everything like that. I'm sorry, I'm like talking so much with my hand over
no, you're good.
the image.
We're learning.
Okay, so lip lock, and then maybe we'll just add some extra copy here of like, so I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go text again. Hello text, add text, there we go, sorry.
And Marcy, is it available on iPad? And it is not. Currently no tablet devices. It is just on phone devices, so Android and iPhone devices. And Jack Watson is dropping more Express details for you there. You can check that out for supported devices.
And for anyone curious, I am working on Android right now. So this is an exciting workflow that is across Apple and Android.
Yes, it is a Samsung
We're not sure.
B42.
Did you make that up?
I did. There is a letter and then two numbers that follow it, and that's the version it is. But it is a Samsung phone. It is working on Android.
And I'm typically an Apple user, and you can see how seamless this is. So, I mean, if you're Android, then you're probably just used to Android.
And I was editing on my iPhone before this, so Android is just easier for us in the studio.
And you can collaborate. No green messages. Okay, so Lip Lock, the only lip balm you need this summer. And then, so this is looking good. This is looking branded. Again, super fast, super easy. I'm going to go ahead and add their logo in as well. So I'm going to go to my stuff. And I'm already in their brand, so I'm going to come through here. Oh, they have these really fun river paths. This is part of their branding as an outdoor brand. I think it's supposed to be like, trail paths and river paths and things like that. So I'm going to see if I can scale this up. And I want to zoom out a little bit. Let me see. Let me just grab this corner again. Woo.
And someone's saying it's the phone from earlier. Yes, same phone.
Same phone.
Yes.
Different hands.
Same phone, different hands.
That's what they say, right? Okay.
I have heard that. That's
Samsung's phrase.
common nomenclature.
Okay, I'm gonna add it in like this, and then I think I can change the opacity of this. So I'm gonna do the adjust and contrast. It's not here. That's the wrong menu. Is it just effects?
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna try and adjust the opacity of it.
Oh, that is going to be in
Opacity. It's
opacity.
own one.
Yes.
I think sometimes when you do different Adobe programs, they're in different places
It's
sometimes.
true, yes.
So
Little different
okay,
icons.
so I'm gonna bring down the opacity a little bit. Let's do 60 because we want a whole number. Just as a brain element here, which is just cool that I can add this with a touch of a button. And then I'm gonna move this to the side. And then I'm going to add in their logo as promised. I just got distracted by that other really fun element.
And Marcy's saying the phone is a little too small for you to see. I think I'll stick to the computer. Yes, the cool thing is that you can work on both. So maybe you do start on the computer and you need to update text or you need to add a small graphic. You can do that then on mobile. It syncs seamlessly. So which we're not gonna do right now, but if Emily pulled up her computer right now, this project is probably already synced into her library and available to work on desktop. It does it seamlessly, it does it in seconds, and it's constantly auto-saving for you so you don't lose any of your work.
Which is so helpful.
Yes.
Because sometimes I'll go hours, without saving. Okay, so another great thing is how you can scale these. You can just grab the bars on the side and it will crop it in for you. So no need for like a clipping mask or anything like that if you just want to crop this in. So this is my fun little graphic, and that took me all of minutes to make, right? And so now we have our first ad for lip lock, which is exciting.
We did it.
Okay, so this looks great. And then we can go ahead and add another item to our, I don't know what we want to call this, our project.
Let's do it.
Yeah? Okay.
Let's see what happens.
So I'm going to do another social media graphic, but I'm going to change the size of this one. So let me open it. Okay, amazing. And then to resize it, I tap the 3 buttons on the top, and then I'm going to use an Instagram square post, and it's going to plug that in for me already. Super helpful. Most people know that, off the top of their head, but if not, it's there for you. And I'm going to add in, or actually, I'm going to generate something for us because I think that would be helpful.
Let's do it.
Yes. So I'm going to do add again, and then I'm going to do media, right?
Yes.
Generate. Yes. Square. I'm going to put this product in like an outdoor situation.
Okay.
What should it be?
I want it to be...
I'm going to do this anti-itch balm that's like if you get bit by a bug.
Oh, let's do forest.
Okay, forest.
Let's do like forest vines and leaves.
With vines and leaves. Do you want like dark green? Or
yeah, sure.
Sunshine?
Yeah, we can add more. Yeah.
Dark.
And so I'm saying, is there any advantage to mobile over desktop? They kind of work in tandem. I think that it depends on what's more convenient for you. I like the mobile just because it's easier for me to work on.
Yes, definitely. I was going to say carrying your laptop around is not quite the same as carrying your phone around.
Yes, very true.
Okay, this is looking great.
Ooh.
Oh, but I did not specify that I want this to be a photo. So as I was seeing it looked too artistic, and which is great. But for this being a real product, we love art here at Adobe. But since this is for a real product that we're going to be using, I would want to use it in a realistic setting.
Yep.
So I switched it to photo, and then we should be good. So let me
hit generate.
And it's regenerating. That's just the image I had previously.
It's thinking about it.
I'm going to take a little...
Oh, a little sip and save. The cool thing is we don't have to save because Adobe Express on mobile just saves for you. It's constantly there.
Making sure my head was not in the way of the camera here. Okay, this is good. I like this one, but I think I'm gonna load more just to see if there's maybe a more pulled back option. If not, this will be more of like a tight product shot, which I think will be fine.
We could do a wide. We could designate and say
maybe more
wide angle.
Ooh. I think this looks good, actually.
All right.
I'm going to use this one. So generated that image out of nowhere. Amazing. And this is great in case, you had a photo shoot and you didn't, get all the images that you wanted to, or you just want to do a one-off image. This is great for that.
Yep. And what's cool there is we just scaled that. Can you scale that back down?
I'm going to scale that back down.
And so if you have an image that just generates like that, with it selected down at the bottom, you should be able to scroll a little bit, and then you can assign it to background. And that will just make it the document background, set as background.
Wow.
And then the great part is you can't move it. So it's not going to get in your way. It's not going to move around at all. You can't do anything with that once it is set as the background. It is locked down, and then you can just add your content on top of it.
And I can lock it again to make sure it's extra safe.
Yes, extra safe. Double locked.
Extra safe. Amazing. Okay, cool. So we have our background there now, and then I'm going to bring in, again, another asset from my library. So I'm going to go back to your stuff, and then I'm going to go ahead and find the product I'm looking for. So I want to use this image. And you're going to say, wait, that's 2 different images in 2 different places. And I'm going to say, you're right, but don't worry. I have it placed, and now I'm going to click Remove Background.
Oh, we have our button now.
Our button?
And it's thinking about it.
Look at that.
Boom.
So quick.
It's so good. Like the crispness on the
Insane.
remove background is so good.
I love it. Okay, so I'm gonna make it a little smaller, maybe. Yeah, I like this orange in the screen. Very high contrast.
Yes,
it's looking
very good
great.
contrast.
Okay, and then I'm gonna add in a shape, maybe. Let's do elements, or maybe should we add in? I'm gonna add a shape, but let me know if you think of anything else that should be in the background. You put on your thinking cap, please.
In chat, we need your thinking caps on as well. If you have any suggestions for this or anything that we do here on Adobe Live, as always, just put it in the chat.
I'm going to drop this as a bar, and then I'm going to reorganize my layers by just tapping this layer and bringing it below. And my fill, again, is going to have my kin filled colors all ready for me. So I'm going to click this light orange to get the right contrast for us.
Ooh, we're getting on brand.
We're always on brand, please. Okay, I think this looks good. I'm going to scale this down just for, I don't know, my mental sanity. Sometimes I
just to lock it to the edge.
Sometimes I just like, it to do that, but this one's off the edge, so it'll be okay. All right, this looks good. And then, I don't know, what else should we add? Should we add a river path, another themed asset?
Yeah, I think another river path would be good. And we can actually I'll show you how you can do you have any colored river paths? Or are they all
I
white?
do.
Okay, so let's pick one that's a color.
Okay, let me delete this one.
We'll show you how to change that because you're not able to change the color. Leslie Roman, hi! Thanks for joining us in the chat. Nice to see you. Michael is saying, my workflow is Photoshop to Express. Now I can do my Photoshop work at home and be at the park working on Express. Yeah. Yes, especially using libraries, you can just drag stuff into your libraries, which is really cool.
Another thing that's really awesome, okay, I'm gonna crop this in, is that say you have made the design and then someone adds the copy to it, you can go ahead and go change that back. And you don't have to be, opening your laptop again, you could just make that quick edit. So I think it's great for things like that too.
Yep. Okay. So let's say that you have an asset that is the wrong color. You don't like this color, we want it to be a different one.
As I chose a nice complementing color, but still.
Sorry.
Let's change it.
Yeah. So what you can do is you can go to effects down there. This is a nice little hack. So you only are able to change the color of shapes. You can't do it with assets, but you can go to duotone. And what's great is duotone changes the color of the highlights and the lowlights, right? Which are the only two things. So if you go back to the beginning, you can actually just click on custom right there. And if you change the shadows and the highlights to the same color,
then you change the color.
Yep. And so it will change the color.
Genius.
Easy. So if you ever run into that issue, I run into it a lot, especially with linked objects that we can't change the color of it. Add a duotone filter, and then all you need to do is change both of the duos to the same color, and you're good.
That's crazy. Yes. This is amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna add in another logo for them here. I'm gonna use their full logo, not their secondary mark, just to make sure that this is fully branded. Let me scroll through. I just have so many assets. But now this is a good hack to know that I didn't have to upload. Oh, actually, I think the white one's up here. That I didn't have to upload all the assets because I could have just changed the color there. There it is. Amazing. This is looking good, guys. Maybe we'll do it sideways.
And so then another hack that we can do.
Tell me the hack.
If we want to add some contrast to that.
I love contrast.
So let's scroll through the bottom and see if there is any
option
to add a what?
To the logo.
Yes, option to add to what is it called? Shadow. There's not, right?
Let me see. There is effects. No.
Cool. So if you can't add a shadow to something, here's what I like to do. Let's duplicate it.
And I'm going to hold down, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I think you hold down and then you can duplicate. Yep.
I got it.
So we have the duplication. So now what we're going to do, we're going to go to effects. And we're going to do a duotone and make that black.
Custom. Black on both?
Yes.
You got it.
All black.
Check.
Okay, from there, we are going to go to, where is it? Adjustments.
Adjustment.
Yeah, adjust. There we go. Yep. And then we're going to go down to blur.
So smart.
Blur that out. And then pull it directly behind the other object.
I think my layers are messed up.
And it should lock.
Layers. Look at that.
There we go. And now you have a really great little shadow. So
that's
if
fantastic.
You ever need that, again, there are some limitations to what you work with, especially with linked objects.
Right.
But you can use a lot of hacks like doing the duotone, like using the shadows to add those elements. It's just make it black and add a blur, which is really cool.
That's so awesome. And you said that's only available for certain assets, right? Like behind this photo, that may not work.
For that photo? Yeah. Remove background?
Or not remove background,
100%.
sorry. Adding a shadow to it.
Yeah, try it.
Adding a shadow?
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
There's no rules.
All right, I'm going to hold down. I'm going to duplicate again.
Yes, and while you do that, I'm going to clean my glasses because I just realized that I can't see anything.
Can't see anything.
3 streams into the day.
Okay, I went to effect. I went to duotone. Whoa. Ruining all the packaging I ever made.
Yep, you're on your own now. I can't see the screen.
You're on your own.
You're on your own,
It's
kid,
okay.
and you always have been. All right, so we're gonna blur that out. It's Taylor Day, y'all.
I was gonna say, are we gonna note that?
We're
it
gonna
is
address that it's Taylor Day. We all know.
the release day.
We all know it's release day. All right.
Okay, I dare say this could work.
I think it's gonna work, and then we just changed the order. Boom. And then you can change the opacity maybe if you wanted to.
You
to
read
make
my
it a little bit-
mind.
Yes.
You mean the shadow's too shadowy?
The shadow's too shadowy? It's too shadowed? Yes.
Insane.
Honestly, the
Okay.
contrast on that is really nice.
Can we talk about the depth that is happening?
Yeah, and I was gonna say,
Layers,
I think moving the shadow a little bit gave it like a little bit of extra depth.
How did we get in the forest so quickly? But we did.
Here we are.
It looks amazing. Okay, and then I would probably add some text up here, right? If I'm passing this off as a template to my client.
Yes.
They're gonna, they're like, this is great. But
Let's do that. Let's add some text.
Let's add more text.
Yes.
And then I have a really great idea for after this. I just have so many ideas,
We have
Okay.
ideas.
What should we say?
While you do that, sorry, can you hand me those Kleenex over there?
Yes.
My glasses got worse.
Sorry, did
and
you want this party hat as
Oh,
well?
the party hat for
Yeah,
the happy birthday?
I think you need that. Here.
Thanks, Phil.
Let me just pass you. You can choose your own.
Thank you.
adventure.
Okay,
Yeah.
continue on.
We are gonna do. This is called Relief Balm. So we'll do. I'm gonna keep these similar to RELIEF Relief to the other one because that is how I had my header, and this is usually how their product hierarchy looks. So Relief, and let me get the other word in there. Ooh. I could have done this after I typed the word, but it felt right to do it now.
We like seeing real workflows here. On
Yeah,
Adobe Live.
right? Okay, I don't know why it is doing it that way, so I am... Sometimes my drag of, like, getting the last letter is not my strong suit. There it is. Okay, cool. Drag ball... or relief balm. Okay, let me pull this up. Check. Relief. Come here. Amazing. And then maybe we'll do, like, a now available in a store near you, or, like, something like that. Or, like, swipe up to order. We'll say
Yes.
that this is a targeted ad.
And what's great is you can make one of these, and then you'll be able to share it as a remixable template for your clients to
Right.
make as many different versions of it as they want.
Do you want to pull that up on your screen? Or would you like me to demo that here?
I'll have you share it with me. How about that?
I think you are. Are you shared on this?
Not this one, because you made a
Okay.
new one.
I made a new one.
Yes, but you can share it to me as a remixable template.
The way you've been waiting for me to, or waiting to tell me that the whole stream.
Yeah, sorry.
Just I can't actually help you.
I've been waiting for a twist.
Okay. Should I share that via here, or what's a better way to do
Yeah,
this?
so what we can do is we can hit on that little, the little...
Share?
Yep, that one. Thank you.
Do we want to cut away from this before?
Oh yeah, sure.
We...
Yeah, we can cut to my screen.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, here we are. We're talking. Okay, I just want to
Okay.
make sure that we're not leaking any secrets.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You'll be able to share this. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
It's in demo right
It's
now.
saving it. It's saving it.
No worries.
Hold on. It's saving it.
Chat is talking about a peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, I was asking for a tissue and a party hat, so I needed both together.
They said
peanut
anything
butter and
else you'd
jelly,
like?
yes. Okay, so I'll show it over here.
Or what we could do is we could go to the other shared document that we already have.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, he read
Do you
my
want to copy
mind.
and paste those into the other one?
Can I do that?
Maybe? Or actually, just share that one with me.
Yeah.
Or on my screen. Okay.
I just can't share yet. It's waiting.
Oh, got it.
Keep going.
Okay, so we're here. Looks great. Love it. So if I wanted to, I could share this with a client, which is really cool, as a remixable template. So this is another one that you created, right?
Yes, I created this yesterday.
So what I can do is I can click on share, and then from there, all I need to do is share as a remixable template, and that is going to allow me to publish a link.
Ooh.
And so I can publish this link. It's going to next, and we're going to name this Kinfield. And we're going to publish that link. So from here, it's going to publish a design. It's going to give me that link, and we can do the same workflow on mobile, which we'll show you. And it will make it so that I can send this to a client for them to be able to
That's awesome.
remix, which is really cool. Emily's working with big files, is what's happening.
My file is currently upset with me, and it's asking me. I'm just going to leave.
No, it'll be all gone. No, leave it.
Okay.
Save it.
Well, we will keep working.
It'll be there.
this
All
other
right, so I have the
version.
copy link. We'll show it here. And now if I wanted to, I can simply paste this, and it's going to show up like this. So this is what all of the clients would see when we sent it to them. Created by me, yes. This is definitely my document that I have made the branding for. And
This one
packaging.
is a little spooky with the animation with the hand kind of shows that it's cut off. It's like Thing from the Addams Family.
Oh, it is. Oh, it has the little cuff at the bottom, yes.
Yeah.
And yes, Kid Feels Skinny Action Promo, yeah, totally. So what I can do is I can just click on Remix This Design, and this is how you collaborate with your clients. This is what they'll see when they click on that link. And that link, again, will generate on mobile. It's really thinking about it.
I think we may have to abandon.
I think we can abandon. We
All
can
right,
abandon. We
we're
can go
going to
back to the other
leave.
one.
Leave. Oh.
Rest in peace.
The whole thing
Oh,
closed.
hold on. All right. We'll come back. Chat. Hold on. Chat. Talk amongst yourselves. Ask some questions. Say some answers.
So chat, have you been enjoying the launch stream so far? Any new features that you learned that you're super excited about? Or just this mobile?
This is mobile. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out how Android. There we go. We're back.
We're back. Amazing. Okay, let me find my file quickly, and then we can go from there.
We're doing well.
I'm gonna work on the file that Andrew and I were just working on, and then let me add a new. Okay, we have a second asset already in here. Oh, that's what you were working on.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna add a third asset in here, and I'm gonna showcase another feature. It's showing me that it's a video though. That's interesting.
I think it's because it just had animation on it.
I don't want animation. Okay, we're gonna delete this more.
Should be fine. Yes.
Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do a stories because we haven't done stories yet. I did stories for my very first one, but I'm gonna do story, and I'm gonna do some really cool. There's a really amazing photo I'm gonna add, which you're gonna be blown away by.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna do some text to, or text effect.
Text effect.
Text effect.
Yes.
Let me get the right name, guys.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can actually get rid of the video timeline if you tap on the little video on the right.
Like that?
Oh, that was the wrong one. Nope.
Okay.
You can't. It's there. It's because the first page has video on it.
I'm a video now.
We can just we can design around it and it'll be fine. Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it. Okay, libraries, and then there's this really gorgeous photo that you're gonna be blown away by, chat. You're gonna say, "Wow,
wow!
I wish I was there."
Look at how magical that was.
You're ready. It's gonna look like this.
Oh, someone's saying a question. Who are using the beta? Do we still using the beta, or do we return to Express? Express update. Update Adobe Express, and it will look like this. This is now the version. It is no longer in beta. It is available to all. So update, and you will have it there. Ooh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that a gorgeous photo? Incredible styling, incredible everything about this photo. I'm gonna go to my layers and I'm gonna go ahead and lock this because I do not want it to move. And so then I'm gonna go into some text generation here, or text. I'm using the wrong phrase here.
Which one are you doing? Text to image?
Text effect.
Text effects. Okay, so we need to add our text first.
Okay, I'm going to say summer.
Summer.
I have a vision here. The way you did that, like it was High School Musical, was crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna choose my typeface, amazing, and then it's not effects here, right? It's gonna be.
It will actually be effects there.
It is effects there?
It is. We are gonna tap that, and then
you're
we're
right.
gonna choose,
it is there.
Yes. So there are a bunch of different options you can do here, shadows, all that stuff, but you can do text effects right here.
Okay, what is like a very summer image? I'm thinking like we could do more flowers because.
Flowers.
Okay, daisies.
Maybe, daisies and tulips and sunflowers.
Daisies. How do you do plural daisies? Daisy.
I just say daisy. Tulip, sunflower.
Not the apostrophe, comma, tulip. And you said sunflower?
Yeah, I like sunflowers.
Crazy.
My mom likes sunflowers.
Aw. This one goes out to you, moms.
Let's do it, moms.
Sherry?
Sherry, sweet little Sherry.
This one goes out to you,
Kyle?
Sherry. And Kyle. I don't know, my mom might be watching. Hi, Kyle.
Hi, moms.
Sorry that I talked about my dog before you, mom. I love you. Okay. I don't know if I like. I'm trying to think if this is going to be too busy with the background. Like I might need one color.
Yeah, let's maybe do one.
Yeah, I'm going to remove effect and then, realistic.
Oh, also,
I can choose options.
So we can change options here, yes.
Whoa.
So there are different styles. Those are kind of just stocks, but we can choose loose down there.
Okay.
And that's going to give us more around. So it might have some of the petals come out of the letter shapes, and it gives us just more kind of.
Okay, so we're going to do loose, and then do we want realistic still? Or
embellished? Maybe not. I think embellish. Let's do embellish. See what happens.
I'm curious. Okay, daisy flowers. Generate. And I think this is going to be so cool to just bring extra dimension to it and detail that was not there previously. Set type is set type, and you can do a lot with it, but why not? Oh yeah, this is
really
fun.
Cute.
Okay, this is very fun. There's like, some
I like the
extra
dimension
things
of that
outside.
one.
Yeah, here's my head. Sorry about that. Okay, which one? This last one?
Yeah, the last one.
Okay. It's good. Let's do that one.
All right. So we tap that and then exit out. Yep. And it will render for us right there.
Woohoo.
And boom, generated.
Okay, awesome. So I'm going to move this up and I'm going to scale this up as well. Look at that. That's so cool. And it looks so good with this background. Okay, centering like that. Awesome. And then I'm going to add some more text around it because that doesn't make sense if it just says summer. Or does it? The scent. Ooh. Remember how good I was at spelling?
Yes.
The scent of summer. Oh, the scent of. Weird.
The scent of. Yes, we have summer in the gorgeous.
The most gorgeous.
Type effect. The most gorgeous.
Okay, and we'll do this in white. I think is going to work for contrast. Yup. A good guess. Okay, and I'm going to scale this down, which you could also just change it down there, but I'm going to drag because I can. Okay. And I'm going to zoom in so I don't place it so crazy. Okay, and then it seems like we have a little bit of an underline here. So I'm going to remove my underline. That was under formatting. I'm going to zoom out. The scent of summer. This looks so cool. Are you amazed yet?
I'm amazed.
There are
I'm
no
speechless,
words.
honestly.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I'm going to add something else just when you thought this couldn't get even cooler. I am going to add in, should I generate or should I search for stock? I want to add like a butterfly to match. There's a little butterfly
Oh,
on
well,
the
we
screen.
can add it in. So let's select the image in the background.
Oh, okay.
And then what we're going to do is use a new tool that is just add. Oh, image selected. Tapped it. Yep. And then at the bottom, let's scroll. And there should be an option to.
I think because this is a linked asset, that's what I
It's a
thought.
linked
But I
asset.
trusted you and I wanted to see where this was going to go.
No, it's okay. Emily's right.
Okay, I'm gonna lock this and then I'm gonna show a different workflow then
Love
of how
that.
to add this.
Let's
so
do it.
two ways that you could go about this. We could add in stock and find a nice PNG of the butterfly, or we can generate. I'm gonna generate because I think it's gonna pull in some more of the colors and I'll have a little bit more control. But let's see what we get and then we can go from there.
Let's do it.
Generate. That's correct, right? I want to add
probably a square.
Yes. Okay. I was worried that I was going to start a whole new artboard. So I'm going to do butterfly, summer. I think summer might be too vague, so I'm going to add some other words into it, but I felt the need for myself, you know? Butterfly, summer, yellow, and black. Ooh, okay. And then I want it to be photo.
Yep.
To match. Auto might select it, but I just am going to give it as much information as possible, and I think that looks great. So I'm going to click generate, and we're going to watch this magic happen. And you know I'm probably going to do remove background, which is super easy with a tap of the button.
Yes, the button.
So the butterflies are coming to us. They're generating.
Butterflies.
Wow! Oh my gosh, they're and they sing.
Yeah.
Okay. I like this one because it has a lot of depth to it. So I'm gonna say yes, and I'm gonna zoom in. And as you can see, it looks great, but it doesn't make sense for the background. So remove background, and it's gonna cut this out so quickly. Look at that.
Boom.
That looks awesome. Should I put it on the product? Is that going to be too crazy?
I don't think so. If we scale it down a little bit.
Would the client be mad? Or would that be the most magic thing is like
I
seeing
think it's like,
your
oh my goodness,
project?
a butterfly landed on
It
our
is now
thing.
being blessed by his butterfly.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, it's so cool. Yeah.
Butterfly kisses. Do you remember that song?
We're all going to cry now. Chat, if you cried because Andrew's saying that.
Yeah, if you cried because of butterfly kisses. That's awesome.
Actually, yeah, try to get that in camera. I feel like this is a little more easy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna bring this up. I think I liked it there. So we just generated this really cool seasonal graphic for the letters. We generated this butterfly. We can add whatever we want. So maybe we'll do like another cloud. Or cloud might be a little difficult to cut out, you know what I'm saying?
Cloud would be hard. Let's try it. I'd try like cloud on a black background.
Okay, actually maybe I can do stock. That might be better.
Oh
okay.
yeah, let's do that.
Cloud. Remember spelling? Cloud. Cloud on, you say black background?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We still got close on cloud.
Oh no, it's so many L's. Cloud on black background.
And let's see what happens if we try to remove the background.
Whoa, it went away.
Oh, I have an idea. I have a great idea.
Do you want me to stop what I'm doing?
Nope. You want a cloud on the black? Yep. Same thing. I got a great idea. It's going to work really well.
And we're going to do photo. Okay, I'm going to use...
Pick any of those.
This puffy one.
All right. So we added to our scene, and now all we need to do is select that image, and we are going to go down to effects, and we are going to change the blending mode to screen.
Sorry, I took it away from you. I was like, I know what we're going to do.
Easy peasy.
You guys, if this graphic could not get any more dreamy.
This is actually pretty good. And, well, hold on, though. Let's not make assumptions, because this could be more dreamy.
Hold on. I'm going to duplicate this cloud, and then take me there.
I need one more cloud, and then I need you to take me there.
It's so cool. Should the cloud go up here? Yeah, it should. But I liked it above the product, too.
I did, too.
Summer. Okay, sorry.
So what we can do now is in Adobe Express, this is a still image, but we saw we had a little timeline down there. We could add some animation.
No.
The clouds just rolling in.
I may cry.
Nice and
just
soft.
kidding. I'm not going to cry,
so
but this is
perfect.
going to be beautiful. Okay, so we are going to go down to animation just this way, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then I need to click on my object, right? And then click animation. Let's go. So I think we're going to do just in.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. In. Drift. Can I adjust the side?
Yes. So you can click there
This
and you
way.
can do the duration so you can have it go longer.
Not me yelling. I'm sorry if you were wearing headphones.
This one?
This one.
Sorry, headphones.
Sorry, everyone. Thank you so much for watching Adobe Live.
So you can change the duration so that it goes longer.
Yes.
And then you can change the personality to be a little bit more soft so it isn't so like punchy.
If I change this personality, should we change our personalities too?
Yes.
Okay, we're no longer energetic. We are going to be, well, we already were loud, so.
We already were loud.
Let's do smooth. I feel like that's insane. I love it. Okay.
So
Kinfield's going to be so excited about this.
We also had our friend Leslie asking the butterfly could fly in, or can we animate the butterfly?
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be like a moving the wings kind of animation you're thinking of, but we have some options. So let me do this other cloud. And then I feel like this photo is giving me allergies. My nose is like doing something. Okay. We're also going to do we're going to do drift, and we're going to, it already got the right side. That's awesome. I'm going to slow the duration. I'm going to do smooth, and that looks awesome.
Yep.
Okay. So let's play it. The scent of summer is here.
It's pretty good. So what we can do as well is you can click on the little icon that's a stopwatch on the left, and the stopwatch will allow you to change the layer timing. And so now if we select one of the clouds, we can choose when it's coming in and when it's going out. So maybe we want that one to come in second. You can just drag it over just a little bit, and that's probably too much, but close. We got a little over ambitious. There we go. That looks good. And so now when we play it, it will make it so that it has a little bit of a different look.
Sorry, I played it from the middle.
You're okay. It also is going to disappear at the end. So I have one come in, and now we have the other one come in. So you have that.
Oh, I should drag that one longer, huh?
Yeah. It's okay, though. We're learning together.
Guys, but look how easy it is to learn.
Look how easy it is to learn. And so, yes, we can also do the butterfly flying in. We could do like a pop.
Okay, that looks great. Sorry.
We could do a bob.
I think butterfly's bob.
So if he's there
Animation.
and we just want him to move, we don't want to do in or out. In or out is always going to fade in or out. We're always going to do looping in the middle.
He looks like he's in water. He's like, whoa. I wonder, jitter?
Let's see. Jitter's going to make him kind of like...
He's chaotic.
Yeah.
Pulse. No, he doesn't get bigger. Spin? He can do tricks, guys. Okay. I think wiggle. Honestly, okay, what's the difference?
Wiggle's kind of cute.
Yeah, Bob is too aquatic in my opinion.
Bob is too aquatic.
Yeah, no offense to Bobs if you're watching the stream.
Love you, Bob.
Love you, Bob. I think that looks great, but I think I'm gonna do it short, so it's not gonna like continually do it. I think you'll just like do a few, and then it'll stop, and that feels like very realistic.
And so you can go into the settings there, which I think we got it, right?
Did I get it? We'll see. Ready?
Yes, we don't have an in animation, so he's going to just appear.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so I should add an in animation?
Yeah.
Can I layer that?
Yeah, we can do an in animation.
You seem hesitant about what I was asking.
No, I'm really confident.
I see. Okay, so you can see that we can add layers here, or like layers of animation.
Yes, you can do in, out, or looping.
So he's gonna have to drift in, drop in. That might be too much. Whoa, came out of nowhere. Pop, butterfly.
Rise, shrink. Now slide. Tumble.
He fell out of the sky.
It kind of just fell on.
I like this one. It gives super agent.
Okay, so we can spin the other way.
Secret agent.
And we can have a secret agent butterfly.
He's on the job. Okay, personality not strong. Let's do soft.
Soft, and then we want to come in from the left, and we also want it to tumble
from
leftward.
Stage left.
Yes.
Direction. It's so fun. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit slower, so he doesn't look crazy. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I know this is kind of small for everyone to see, but here I can bring it a little bit bigger. Oh, you have my screen. All's well. Okay, let's play this. Secret agent butterfly. He kind of came out of the flower. It kind of worked.
It's kind of cute.
I think it looks great.
I love it.
What this is missing is a logo, so let's add that in here. And then I feel like this is a remixable template ready for my client.
It's true.
You saw it here first. I'm going to use the white logo. Okay, I have a really good idea. How are we doing on time?
We're great. We have about 15 minutes left.
Okay, awesome. Should I go ahead and make one more graphic, or is there something else that you really want to...
I literally dare you.
Okay, great. This looks awesome. I'm going to go back. And then this is... Sorry, I don't know why I went back. I should have just made a new screen. Now it's going to reload my whole graphic. Okay, so I'm going to tap this button right here. And I'm going to make... I don't want to make a video, but it's going to ask me to make another video.
And while Emily does that, what's really cool is that as that is syncing... We're on the same document, right?
We should be.
Yes. While that's syncing, this actually should be showing up in my Adobe Express as well, down here at the bottom. Let's see if we have it. I think I'm on the wrong one.
That one
this is the one that I created. Hold on.
That was yours.
This is the one that's shared. This is my fault. This is on me. You can see I have all of the different pages of what Emily created, and I now have this one here, and now I can come and play this.
If there's any adjustments that you'd like to make.
Let's see what it looks
like.
like.
It's so fun.
It's pretty fun.
Secret Agent Butterfly. And then Wiggles. So great. Okay. I'm gonna do a flyer. Is that,
right.
Or do we want to stick with social media?
No, let's do a flyer.
Okay. Why not? 8.5 by 11 classic. Great. Resize. Cool. I don't know why this would animate, but we're going to do that. Okay. So there's this really awesome product that I got to do the packaging for, which was cool. But you know how there's like those zit stickers that like sit on your face and help? So they have ones that do it for bug bites. So like it stops itching.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a really interesting concept. I didn't know you could do that. So I think I'm going to do this one. Here is the little pouch or the little, actually, let's not do that one. That's like the little sleeve that it comes in. Hold on, sorry, let me delete this one.
Get it out of here.
Get out. We're not ready.
You also could hold long press to
You're
delete.
so right. There's so many options to do what I want to do. Okay, I'm going to add, do I have one where it's just closed? I don't. That's okay. All right, then we're going to do this one. Here's the 3. So it comes in a little 3-pack. Let me tell you, that pattern was so insane to build. It took forever.
Is that text on the path?
It's text on a path, but it's also topographic. So they have to like, and it had to be a repeating pattern.
Oh.
Across a certain, that
sounds fun.
It was technical, let me tell you. I called my dad at some point. My dad's an engineer, and I was like, am I doing this math right? Does this seem right to you? And he's like, yeah. Okay, takes a village, you know? Just kidding. All right, sorry, I lost my little handle here. I'm gonna put it kind of like that, I think. So this is a little bit bigger. That's too big. I'm just scaling this. Okay, and then I'm gonna layer another image on top of that. Okay, kind of like this one. And I want to do them separate because I think I want to animate it, which I think will be cool.
Okay.
This is a cute little box they come in. All right, and I'm wondering, maybe it needs to be bigger. Well, like what I want it to do is I want it to like fan out from behind the box. You know what I'm saying? Or is my vision too crazy?
I think
it could work. So maybe this needs to be straight.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm not fully understanding.
It's okay. We got it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do my layers to make sure my layers are correct. And it's awesome is that we've been building social media, but now we're also building a flyer in the same library. Like I don't need to change apps. I don't need to do anything. It's all right here for me. Okay, actually I lied. Maybe it doesn't need to be locked in that corner. Maybe it's
over there. Maybe it's not though.
Maybe it is.
I don't know. Yeah.
Do you want to help me build this out since we're like in the final moments here? Do you want to start adding like a background for me and I'm going to work on fiddling around?
Yes. So Emily's going to keep doing that and I'm going to do the rest. So this is for
I'm going to do the
bug
rest.
bites?
Yes, this is for anti-itch relief patches.
Got it.
And I'm only saying that just so you know if you want to like use the copy or whatever, it will be there for you.
Yes.
Okay, I think these look good.
And Emily, can we move the phone up just a little bit in the frame?
Yeah, sorry.
We got it.
It was getting closer to my face. The more focused I got here.
Yes.
Okay, I think this looks cool. So this would probably be like a digital flyer then if I'm trying to animate it versus like a flyer that you would send.
Yes.
Yeah. Do we want to do that? Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Since my animation panel, I think that's what's prompting me is the animation panel is open. Okay, so I want to select this layer. Awesome. And I wanted to start a little bit after. So it'll be the box just there, and then I'm going to bring in like the fan of the product, which I think will be cool. So click this, and then I'm going to go to animation. And it is going to be an intro. So let's see if it bungees. Yeah, so it could almost bungee bottom. Oh.
I did a background for you.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry. So anything that you see that's happening, I am collaborating live on this document with Emily, and so I'm going to add in some of the extra elements. So you can see there, I just added in that background as Emily is moving things around. So Emily, can you rotate something for us real quick?
Yes.
So if she rotates something, it is going to live update and change for us, which is pretty cool. Magic. So you can actually see her dragging it around, which is pretty cool.
It's insane.
Live update. So I'll keep working on the background content.
Okay, so duration, I'm gonna do longer, bounces, no bounces. I just wanted to like do that, but I'm gonna do upward. Yeah, I think that's cool. Okay, duration, we're gonna do longer. Whoa, you're making the background go crazy.
Sorry, it's pretty intense to work with other people on it. But it can come into some really, really nice results.
It's still bounced. I don't want it to bounce. Let me see. Whoa. We're going to give someone seasickness.
Right. Can you see it live updating on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was cool, but also scary.
I was excited but scared.
And the theme again is now scared. Okay, I'm gonna add in, man, there's so many cool graphics that I wanted to keep building. Actually, I'm gonna add in some circles because we have some circles on the packaging. I think I'm gonna add that. So let's do, not my stuff, just media. And I'm gonna do, not media, I'm crazy, elements, shapes, circle. And then since this is a brand color, amazing.
And if we want to flip back to Emily's screen with it, you can see that she's kind of just tapping through and adding these elements very quickly and very easily.
Me covering up your background, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Do you want to do a duotone on your background so that's like in the brand color maybe?
Oh, I love that. What a great collaboration we can have.
Thank you so much
Emily,
for appreciating my idea.
All right, so I'm going to do that. And what's cool is I also have access to those colors. And so you'll actually see on Emily's screen, any updates that I make are going to go through there just seamlessly, which is really cool.
Seamless. Should we bring the hat?
Was it a fearless moment?
I think it was.
Seamless. Seamless. Okay. Oh, wow. All right.
I love you, Taylor.
Let's play around with this. Love that. I do think that I have some adjustments on the
Oh
background.
no, I cropped the logo. I did something too crazy.
Thanks, Studio Manager. We have a side-by-side so you can see everything that's happening.
I did something really strange. Don't crop it. Please, give me back my logo.
Oh, what did you do? I think you can undo completely somehow.
It's okay. I fixed my mistake.
Okay.
We are no longer cropped. We are safe. I cropped again.
All right. I don't love these colors that I chose.
You don't love the color? Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Okay, let's not agree. Let's not agree too wholeheartedly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty rough. Blue and orange. You can never go wrong with blue and orange, right?
No. I feel like that gives outdoor,
It does.
ocean and sky. Whoa.
That's too much.
Whoa. We could do monochrome with some orange wood.
I like the green. Let's try the green.
The green? Okay.
Let's
I'm
do
into
the green
it.
here.
And then I'm going to add, whoa, I closed the app. Sorry.
Down bottom left. Got it. We're here. We're here. We did it. There
We're
you
back.
go. We're back. We got about 8 minutes left.
We're hanging on. Okay, cool. Yeah, my hands are sweaty. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And we are going to do this as try now.
Yes. And someone asking, how are we screen sharing onto the screen? It is plugged in at the bottom. We're running it through an HDMI cord.
That was what that cord.
That's the cord. There it is.
Half her time. Okay, cool. I don't know why it's adding an underline. It really knew what I wanted. Okay, I have that. Where is my underline format?
And thanks, Siva. We're not sure. We are just have it plugged in. We have an overlay, and we're running it through Studio Manager, Streamlabs, OBS. What are we using? Wirecast. We're using Wirecast. There you go. They're the answers to your questions. Ooh, behind the scenes cam. That was fun. And now we're gone. And now we're back.
Click here. Are you hanging on, chat? We're really taking you everywhere.
We're really hold on to our hands because we're going on a journey. All right, Emily is continuing to add some of that. I'm still working on the background a little bit. We'll get there.
I know. Come on, teammate. We're collaborating.
We're collaborating.
Okay, I'm gonna make this, since this is gonna be a digital flyer that we're gonna be sending out, and we learned on our past stream that we could do links. I'm gonna do a click here, and then we'll like add the link in that situation.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Do you approve this collaboration idea?
I approve all of the ideas that
I love
you
it.
have.
Okay.
Every idea Emily's ever had has been approved. We know it's not true.
That was just silence.
It's okay. Where do you want to link out
true.
to? Because we'll do that on mobile so you can see what the link workflow looks like.
Yes. So here, let me just add a little square for us, and I'm gonna use. Guys, I'm sorry to be like in a branded color, but sometimes that's how it is working with brand.
You have to use branded colors.
Yeah. Okay. It has a border, and I do not want a border, so I'm gonna turn that off, even though it was on brand. Whoa. Oh, actually, I did want a circle, so that works perfectly. So I took a rounded rectangle, and I did like that, and then I'm gonna scale it down. Sorry, saying I did it like that isn't really helpful, but you saw what I was doing, so.
I did the thing, and it turned out this way because of the way it turned out.
Yeah, and if you missed what I did, you can watch the replay.
You can watch
the replay.
This
is going to be on
and
YouTube
you can watch
forever.
all the replays by subscribing to us on YouTube. Sorry, Studio Manager has a little animation. I know it's there. I'm putting him on the spot. You can subscribe to us on YouTube right here. There we go. It is adobe.ly/. Live
Live.
YT. That's what it is. Check us out on YouTube. We're live every single day, Monday through Thursday at 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. right here on Adobe Live. All right. Okay.
I'm looking for all caps. I think that'll be under style. It will be under format, I bet.
I think it'll be formats. I actually don't know if you can do all caps. You might just have to type in all caps.
I can do that.
That's
luckily.
great feedback for the team.
Luckily,
I'll
wait,
pass it
wait.
along.
Was it right there? Oh no, that's still font size.
It was not.
Sorry.
Someone saying, does it work well with a stylus? Yes. I would think yes. These little sausages, no. They're too sweaty. My fingers.
I had to see if we had a...
Yes. They're too sweaty, and so I prefer working with a stylus because my screen starts going crazy.
But I believe I can change the spacing.
Yes.
So I just remembered that what we were going to do with this product is that we were going to do a video, and then I totally forgot that we
Love it.
didn't do a video.
It's okay. We're here today. We made an ad, and this is going to be an interactive ad, so we're able to click on that and send it, which is really cool.
Yeah, super
And
cool.
Voodoo Val saying, I use Express with my stylus all the time.
Yay,
Cool.
thanks,
Confirmed.
Voodoo Val. Confirmed.
By a
Live.
professional, a creative professional. All right, so we have like 4 minutes left, so I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
hurry
gosh,
you.
we're already there. Okay.
Yes, we're close. And while we do this, you can stick around because there's more content coming up later in the day. And by later in the day, I mean right after this. We are going to be hanging out with our friend Phil and Ying. We are doing different scaling of your content. So we'll show you how to scale content, how to
Yes.
schedule content, and use all of those tools in Adobe Express. And then at the end of the day, Adobe Office Hours. Nick Longo and I will be celebrating 4 years of Adobe Office Hours. That's over 200 episodes. And we will be having a grand old time showing you how to collaborate live. If you're a common viewer, or if you're a repeat viewer, constant viewer of the show, bring your memories because we're going to be creating a little scrapbook.
Bring your memories.
Bring your memories.
Okay, so I have everything set up. Do you want to go walk us through how to be adding a link to
I can
this?
tell you. So all you need to do is click on that type right there. And then
I
from,
have my type. Like
from
that.
there, we can go and at the bottom, just scroll all the way to the right. And very easily right there has link. And you can type in where you want that link to go.
What are we at? Behance.net?
www.be.net/live. That is us.
Go.
Go. So you're gonna hit that little check
Check.
mark, and now it is set on there. So if we want to go to my screen now,
Are you gonna
what's
download
really
it?
cool, is that when we send this to a client, all we need to do is go to download, and we're gonna do select pages, and I'm gonna do this one as a PDF. And what's cool is
Make sure you selected.
what was that?
Change it back to selected.
Thank
page.
you.
Sorry, otherwise I'm gonna get video.
Thank you. You got me. What we can do is we're going to download this. It is going to download, and with that link that we've put in there, it is actually making an interactive PDF right now. So when I open this PDF, it will make it so that I can click, and then it will take me to the destination that we have designated to go together. So here we have our PDF. I click
Woohoo.
right here and check it out. It's us.
Are we high-fiving?
Oh, I was going to high five us. Oh, it's us. There we are. Yay! Inception. So you can create interactive PDFs there, which is really cool. So Emily, any other hot tips, pro tips?
No, I think we could just even highlight here. Let's go back to what we were looking at with our whole stream here. This is what we were working on. We did a lot of, just the one product. Oh, here, that one. So on this first one, this yellow graphic, we did a remove background and just added the photo in here, some animation, text, color. We did some text generation of, style generation of text, which was really cool. Some animation again, added some stock photos and some generative AI and some links. So we did a lot, all in Adobe Express, all on a phone, which
Pretty
was
cool.
crazy.
So stick around for more content. Phil is coming up. He is an absolute master in what he does. So you'll learn how to scale your content, schedule your content, and make the most of the work that you put into your content. I'll see you in just a little while. Bye, everybody.
So I think we're going to be working in a little bit of Illustrator work, doing some vector line art. I play a card game. It involves a lot of like using different tokens for different types of creatures and effects and things like that. And I'm going to be kind of building off of this little mushroom carrier, like warrior type guy. So I'm just going to hop in the pen tool here, kind of adjust my stroke. One of the tools that I've also been trying to implement a bit more is the smooth tool. When I'm just drawing with the pen tool, it really helps like kind of soften up lines that aren't perfect, and it gives me a lot less of a headache. So yeah, I'm just lining some stuff up over here, getting some little lines for this wood here. So I'm just going to do a little bit of adjusting. I'm gonna do a fun little thing where I'm gonna group all this together so this doesn't look so crazy on the side. It's looking pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
I think we're cleaning up.
Nice.
And I'm gonna see what this looks like. Big reveal with no sketch behind it. I like it. I think it looks cute. I'm just gonna make a copy of this guy real quick, and I'm going to expand him so I can start coloring in some spaces. So this is gonna be my little color palette down here. So now we can start with the black, I think, which will be the eyes. Go into some pants. Yeah, I feel like this is starting to really come together now, which is really fun. So we'll go ahead and get some light green in here. Good on color. I'm pretty happy with this. I went ahead and brought in kind of like an example token. This one is really fun too. This is an ooze. What I'm doing now is I'm just, you know, for the sake of consistency, gonna bring these assets over. Try to add a little bit of a background to this just to kind of make it appealing because this is gonna be some type of like Instagram, maybe, you know, Twitter posts that I think would be fun. Have some prepped over here. So I'm just gonna come in here and mess around with some colors and textures. I want to kind of add some of the like general details, like, you know, where you'd be able to find it, the price, which I think is probably important too, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And right now all I'm doing is just like kind of jumping in between the command function, the shift function, and the arrow keys to like show how many faces I have on the actual star itself. I am gonna go ahead and add in some of my details, like this will be a monthly thing. So I am really liking where this is going. So I'm thinking maybe we can make two and kind of promote this little guy. For the ooze, it's kind of fun. I feel like that opens up to like a lot of different options, you know? Look at that.
Oh, yes, bro. Yeah.
Bring this up a little bit. I think we maybe should probably change the color, right? Like maybe do like a slime green or something like that. Maybe down to multiply. Yeah, that's fun. I think it would be really fun to maybe bring this into Adobe Express and maybe animate the typeface. So I'll go ahead and hop over to Adobe Express. Bring this in here. I love that this is drag and drop. It makes it so easy. So easy. So this is my favorite thing about this program personally, and it is the fact that you can animate text. Some type of looping thing would be pretty cool. I'm kind of leaning towards this for the top.
Okay.
Maybe we'll go here, do some more animation. I think this is pretty cute. Super easy, super fast.
Jacob, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Be safe and see you soon, guys. Ciao, ciao.
Bye.
Hello, live from San Francisco. I'm Yiying Liu, and I'm hosting Phil Palin today. He is gonna show us the amazing Adobe Express Mobile.
Back for more, honey. We've been excited about this all day. And Emily, Andrew, I mean, the whole crew here, we've had fun today. We've looked at so many different things, and we were in emoji land earlier, capybara land.
We were.
Cute and squishy.
Yes, and Red Panda.
And Red Panda, the people who were on our stream earlier, that's an inside joke for you. Welcome
That's right.
back, right? And it's just been so fun. I think it's amazing to see what we can do with our literal fingertips from the mobile app. That tends to be our focus today because
Pun intended.
because it is launched to everyone today. Everyone, the Adobe Express mobile app is available. So our recommendation is that you get that app open and running and try a lot of the features and things that we explore today.
That's right.
Look at this.
Phil's gonna do some really fun stuff with branding because personal branding is one of his many expertise. He's gonna show you how to build a personal branding asset from Adobe Express Mobile.
Absolutely. So we are looking at, well, you see my screen. We're gonna use a real client today.
That's right.
And my client is Kelly Gulbranson from—
She's a real person.
She's a real person.
Excellent. That's good to know.
From Sweat Love Soul is her brand. She is a Pilates instructor, an absolute fitness guru, one of the kindest people on the planet. So I'm very excited to feature her brand today, that my team has done such an excellent job, I think, of building a personal brand for her. As you mentioned, that's been something that's been a huge focus of mine well over a decade, is building brands for people primarily. I work with companies, but positioning, building, and promoting brands. And Kelly, her priority platform is Instagram. The reason we're using Kelly today— hello, Kelly.
Oh.
The reason we're using Kelly is she does not have a computer, but she's excited about using Adobe Express to incorporate her brand new brand into how she shows up online.
That's right.
It's not fun? So why don't we set the stage? Typically when I'm building a brand, and I should also mention today we're gonna focus on scaling your content for social media. I count social media in that final category of my process. So positioning your brand, building something to show for it, and then sticking a for sale sign out front of that house and taking that house to market, which is promote. So social media is in that final stage. So I think in order for us to show up on social media effectively, we have to spend a little bit of time in these first two stages, which is positioning and building.
Absolutely.
So it's kind of like a cooking show. Adobe Live's kind of like a cooking show where we have some stuff pre-made.
We have some ingredient. We also have a really great tool, which is Adobe Express Mobile this time.
Yes, we're showing this. So you're seeing on screen what we would consider to be Kelly's brand statement. So Sweat Love Soul by Kelly Gulbranson is a fitness brand that helps you discover peace through strength. Find yourself through movement. I'm reading that out loud because we're going to keep this in mind as we start to build some visuals that accompany a strong brand positioning. I always like to say, people or company, ideally you can summarize your brand in one sentence.
That's right.
Maybe two. Maybe two, but not three. Yeah, short and sweet. And so I love this kind of summary of what her brand is all about. You wanted me to add this into the presentation today because you had said, Phil, I'm going to help you out today. How would you describe Kelly in a few words? And I said, Yiying, we actually do that as part of the positioning. So you're seeing here a handful of words that we— gosh, good thing I got a manicure, by the way. Look how close it is to my nails. Nail cam. We use a handful of words to describe a client. And so here we're seeing empowering, serene, resilient, mindful, nurturing, inspirational, authentic, inclusive. Why does this matter? We need to know the look and the feel and the mood of a brand. We need to be clear on that before we begin putting visuals to how we want this brand to show up. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to say hello to the chat. Hey, Dan.
That's
right. Hey, Siva. Hey, Joshua. We're with you. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
You can always count on Jack.
Thank you.
We have Lo. We have Marcy. We have so many good people here.
Jack said, here for the cute and squishy. So
back for the cute and squishy, right?
We're back for the cute and squishy, but we're also here for the movement because this is Kelly's business. And we're also excited to show you some colors through the Adobe Express Mobile, where now Phil is going to show you a mood board that's Hello, clever. Good to see you here. So Phil is going to show you some of the mood board that he has prepared. And the last one, which is the last square, he's also going to do some generated AI.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
I thought that would be a good spot. So this is actually just a placeholder. I'm going to go ahead and remove that.
Hi, Joshua.
Hi,
Thank you
Joshua.
for being here.
And Megan Gibson is here. She's a friend and a brand new client of mine. Megan, one day your brand is going to be on the screen. I'm going to be showcasing it. That's coming in the future. I know it, honey.
Thank you for coming.
So what I think we should do here is we should start to create some media. What I think we should do, because we're excited about everything that we can do on the mobile app, which includes our AI features in Express powered by Adobe Firefly.
Yep.
What we did there was we clicked the plus sign quickly. We then scrolled down here to define what it is we want to add, and we click media, and what we're going to do is generate. I've left a spot on our mood board, which is a real mood board that we use for Kelly's brand. I left a little spot for us, chat. And Yi Ying, we're going to work together as a team right now to come up with a text-to-image prompt that we think fits this mood board and brand. We stayed on there for a few seconds, so hopefully you saw that. Let's come up with something.
Yeah.
You want to come up with something? What do you think we should
Absolutely.
type in our text-to-image?
I think I saw a lotus early on, and I also saw some butterfly.
Great.
And also, I think there was a golden speckle there. So why
Let's
don't
bring
we
it all
try
together.
golden lotus butterfly and see what's going to come up?
Friends, I am using an Android here in studio, but I've also upgraded this morning. I use an iPhone. I have the brand new Adobe Express app on my phone.
That's right.
Android was available. On iPhone, it was waitlist for a few weeks, but the whole excitement around today is that now all of these are available. So,
there's Jack also tuning in. Say hi. Excellent.
So we have a few options here for content type. We can leave it on. I usually leave it on auto for my first one.
Sure.
And then there's also some styles. If we're clear on what it is we're looking for, you're welcome to go ahead. I love layered paper, by the way. That's one of my favorite styles.
That's great.
I use that a lot for blog posts and such. We're going to go ahead. And you saw how fast that was? We've already got one populated. Let's see some of our other results here. It should take just a few seconds. Text to image. We are looking for a golden lotus.
I'm super
butterfly.
curious. Oh, this is great. Okay, can we load more to see other
of course
options?
we can. I learned something very important here at Adobe Live one day when I was in studio with Tomasz, who works on the Firefly team.
Yes.
And Tomasz taught me the importance of not accepting the first result of generative AI or of text to image in this case.
Yep.
He said, Phil, never take the first one that you get. Use that as a basis to inspire. I actually really love some of these, like this one I'm really digging.
Yeah, that's
Any
great.
Of these that you're
I
enjoying?
love the lotus on the bottom right. I really like
Bottom
that
right,
one too.
this one?
Yeah, sorry, bottom left on the other side.
I know.
Yeah, that looks great.
How amazing
Yeah.
does this look in our mood board? Friends, we are doing this all from the mobile app. Clicking, selecting, pinching in and out if we need more control over our canvas and our elements on the canvas. This is so exciting. You, thankfully, just completed our mood board.
Excellent.
You feel good?
Yeah, you can also do it on the train. You can do it on a plane if you have Wi-Fi.
I actually did that yesterday, by the way. I flew here from Mexico, and the Wi-Fi was not great, but even though the Wi-Fi wasn't great, I was still able to do all my little practicing before a live show on the Express app.
I'm very happy.
Friends, you're used to seeing, by the way, the layers on the right-hand side. Notice here, you're going to see some familiar controls. That layers button is in the bottom. We simply select that, and now we can have control over all of those layers if we need to make any kind of adjustments right there. I'm going to click X, and we're going to go to the next screen. So let me walk you through some of the assets that we have completed today. This is the amazing brand identity with the help of my designer, Nick, over in Norway.
All right. Hi, Nick from Norway.
Yes,
Good job.
I have two incredible designers that I work with at my agency on brand identity development. Nick did this one today. Some of the ones I previewed before on Adobe Live were designed by my designer, Kostya. So butterflies.
Okay, that's the theme.
Yeah, you picked up on that.
Yes, I did.
That is the theme. Kelly loves butterflies, what they represent symbolically. She also has, her husband has he's Norwegian. So she loves that kind of minimalist style. And really appreciates just simplicity and that kind of thing, right? And so here you're seeing some of the creative decisions that we have made. I realize you're not able to see that earth tone very well. Let me scroll in. There you go.
There you go.
You can kind of see it.
You can see the subtlety.
Yes. You're seeing some of the color choices that we made with this brand. Typically when I'm choosing color, a light, a dark, a white, and a black, and an accent color.
Is there a particular reason you're using the particular red and also the kind of darker brown color here?
Yeah, good question.
Curious.
I like doing the deeper tone, I think, to represent some of those movement words, I would say, almost like grounding for a brand. Every brand needs grounding. And then we also want to think, if we have a dark background, what will be the light color that will show up well? You'll probably see that in action actually on a few. Let me scroll out.
The darker red is more earthy, so it has this grounding
absolutely. Let me
feel
just
to it. And also the red is dynamic, so it does have that sort of movement.
Yes. Let me pull this one up. That's actually here. Let me go there. This is a photo where you can see how some of these brand colors are coming to life. So we have the light color in the background. This is something that I prepared prior to this in Photoshop.
Okay.
So that pad that she was leaning on is actually red, but I was able to recolor it in Photoshop.
Excellent.
Remove the background, which we can do in Express. Let's actually see that in action.
Yeah.
So I've selected this photo that was done in her photo shoot. Let's go ahead and remove the background, single click. So I was mentioning that kind of grounding color.
Look at that.
And look how it keeps the weight. How cool is that? That it actually keeps the prop that she has in her hand, but removes the background beautifully.
Excellent. Oh, Joshua just said, I love the minimal butterfly logo.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'll pass that compliment along to the creative team.
Excellent.
Okay, so we're trying some of the new features. I want you to see how easy this is for social media graphics, which we're about to prepare.
Yep.
But these are the kinds of things that I'm often teaching my clients who are not overly tech savvy.
Okay.
And as I mentioned at the top of this, Kelly is tech savvy, but everything she does is from her phone or her tablet. She doesn't have a computer.
That's right.
How perfect is that? I'm like, Kelly, then I have to use your brand for today.
This is coming very handy now that she can do everything on the phone.
Exactly. So I just selected our photo there. We are going to remove an object. Can you guess what object we're going to remove?
Are we going to remove the wall?
We are going to remove...
On the floor?
Hold on, let me get this right. We're going to remove that outlet. Let's see if it works.
Oh, the outlet. Yeah, I can't see the outlet. Oh, there's the outlet.
It's very small.
Oh, it's working.
It's working.
You see the fluorescent colors change.
And Joshua says, I think I need to do some yoga today, right? I know. Kelly is reminding me how not flexible I am. Thank you, Kelly. So there we go. So what we just did was we single-clicked remove object. When we're working in Express on the desktop, we're using generative AI the features. But in this case, we actually have the ability to add or remove objects. It's just so straightforward. In that case, those pesty outlets and hair fuzzies and little things like that show up in photos. What I love about AI is that it's allowing us, when we're doing photo shoots, for example, to really focus on the things that matter most, which is the energy, the vibe of the photo.
And the flow.
And the flow, exactly. Not just these nitty gritty details that might have taken quite a while to edit before. Okay, so I want to show this screen because for my clients, we typically show how posts on social media could look. You don't need to follow this exactly, but clients typically, when they have a brand identity, they want to know, how should my social media post look?
Yep.
So I'm showing this because this is going to inspire us. We can come back here at any moment if we need inspiration. We have that for reference, and I'm going to...
Dan and Mohammed said, whoa, removes so quickly.
Yes, it removes very
amazing.
quickly. Yeah, we know how powerful this is my last little part of the exploration of what we're going to do today. And now we're going to actually get designing. They're very quick. That is what I'm amazed with, is how fast we can do these things on the mobile device. I'm always skeptical of me personally doing things on my phone. I'm such a creature of habit working from desktop. There we go. Such a creature of habit that I'm normally scared to do things on the phone. But I can't tell you how excited I am by how simple and tactile and awesome this is. What should we make? I've already started creating here. Should we make an Instagram story?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do an Instagram story. And also, I think it is really great that Kelly told you that you should do more yoga or Pilates. Now that you can do a lot of things so much quickly on the phone, that save you some time to do some exercise and movement.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Okay.
All right. So you center the butterfly.
Center the butterfly.
And we're going to be adding some text.
Yep.
What should we have?
Sweat. Love. We're just kind of doing a little intro. Sweat. Love.
Joshua said, yes, the background removal is pretty mind-blowing and easy. Indeed. And Robert says, I have a pen to my phone Samsung Galaxy. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can also use a pen. If you're more of a sort of stylist person, you can use a pen on the phone. But also, in this case, like you can also just use your fingers.
We can.
We can. We sure do.
So I have Kelly's brand set up as a brand in Express, and I want to show you this. When you're working in platforms like Photoshop, Illustrator, and others, you may be accustomed to libraries, which beautifully span across different Adobe flagship apps and platforms. Brands are specific to Express. And what this enables us to do, we can switch between a library and a brand very quickly in Express. And this enables us to have all of our default settings, fonts, colors, assets, even templates. For example, I often find myself creating templates for my clients that I can share in a brand for my clients that are now creating on the fly, literally creating with their fingertips.
There you go. And also, how many fonts we have in the Adobe Express?
I know the answer. You want to know?
Yes, I do.
25,000.
25,000 it is.
There we go. 25,000. Isn't that mind-blowing? 25,000 fonts in the Adobe Express library.
And you have a lot of selections, and you can work with all kinds of different typefaces.
So we're going here. I have gone back to our brand, and let me just give you a little preview, friends. We've got our logos. We've got our color palettes. Let me view all. I want to talk through what I've done here. I will typically create one color palette with the primary tones for the brand. I also, to make sure that my clients have as much as possible to create with and for things to not become overly repetitive or stale, we also do the primary colors with lighter variations. So you're seeing those on the screen right now, which is under brands. I love this new ability to create multiple color palettes within one brand. Also in Express, under fonts, you've got the ability to set your header, your body, and your even fonts like, for example, I use like a button font. I don't actually have that defined, but I have that available.
Fantastic.
And there we go. There's a template, and we've got assets here. So for now, I'm going to go into logos, and I'm going to put the word mark.
I love the color you were showing early on, and it also has different tint of the same color, which is really helpful.
So we could do that.
Yep.
And maybe since we have the logo on the bottom, I'm going to remove this one for now. And what should we promote? Let's say that she's got a class coming up.
Okay. Are we going to bring her in as well? It'd be fun to have her.
I know. She's based in Denver. I wish, Kelly, you could be here with us in real life. We just have to pretend.
We can bring her photo into the...
We could bring her in. Yeah, let's do that.
Like, we should bring her digital presence onto the canvas.
So one thing I want to mention, when I'm creating for social media, I want to think about what am I doing in Express that I can do in Express but I can't do in Instagram. These are these custom fonts and this beautiful just kind of layout and treatment and design. I will normally save space for whatever it is I'm trying to do in Instagram. One of the best ways to drive engagement and views is by giving your audience something to do with your Instagram story. Okay. I don't know if you saw recently. Friends, I want to know what you think of the new sticker designs in Instagram that's hot off the presses. Now everyone has a redesigned sticker experience. Some people love it. A lot of people do not love it. They're very small now and they're all shown in one. I didn't think
That's right. I noticed the change.
So yes. So you want to think, what is it that I want to add later? and doing that directly in Instagram. So it could be a countdown. We might want to tag her, we would want to tag her social media handle so that other people could click it. There are links, hyperlinks. There's so many, emoji that fits with what we were talking about earlier.
There we go.
The emoji smash where someone can click it and the emoji sends up to the top. So there's lots of, even the simplest of stickers in Instagram we're talking about specifically, keep your stories, it actually helps your story performance because it gives people something to interact with. And Instagram goes, oh, people are interested in interacting with this, then that means more people are going to be interested in seeing this. So a little tip for you, when I'm designing, I'm leaving some space in the middle, although I'm going to break that rule in a second because we're going to add a photo of Kelly. That's a good idea from you.
Thank you. And I appreciate it. Also, Mohamed said he is a 15-year-old graphic designer from Egypt.
How awesome. Welcome. Welcome to the fam, Mohamed. Egypt's one of my favorite places that I've ever been.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
I really appreciate it. You're tuning in, and it's also really exciting to have more people coming to the live stream. It's always great to bring more energy.
So check this out. We have now the ability to crop photos in a single click. Here you can crop for different settings, so widescreen, story, landscape. In this particular case, I think I'm just going to stick with a square.
Okay.
And what that's going to do, it's going to leave me some room. I'm going to move this up a little bit. Friends, when designing for Instagram, we're going to talk about YouTube. We're going to talk about, we're going to duplicate resizes for Instagram feed in a moment, which is a whole other beast. Make sure that your graphics don't go too high or too low. Even this, now that I'm saying that out loud, if this, for example, was a reel, I wouldn't have it that low because that's where your caption goes.
That's right. And also when people repost your whether it's your Instagram story or your live stream onto their feed, sometimes you got to leave enough room because otherwise the important information might be cropped out.
Correct. So we don't want to put anything too far up top or too far at the bottom. This is looking great.
Excellent.
And I'm just going to hold my finger there for a second. I realize it's all pink. Pink, pink, pink. But see how these automatic guides are telling you this is the right layout. This is looking good. So are you happy with this?
Yeah, that looks great.
You feeling good?
Maybe we can add a little bit more color. I love the golden sort of yellowy color. Maybe we can add a little bit element into the side.
Sure we can.
Let's do that.
You're the boss, so we get to do whatever you want to do here.
Do you think it would be fun to add a little bit like just moving element?
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's do that.
One of my favorite things, so underrated, so simple, yet so effective in Adobe Express. We click on elements. Design assets, I think, are incredible to get ideas on how to make your asset more creative. I click design assets actually when I don't have an idea for something, because I hop in here and I see so many different things
sparkles would be fun.
Yes. I see so many things in here.
Yeah.
That just add like a little vibe. Remember movement?
Nice. Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit more energy.
A little more energy. But one of my favorite things is actually shapes. This is so underrated in Express. You've got all different kinds of shapes here that can serve as a background or even a background for part of it. So I might do something like, this half moon is kind of cool, or half circle is kind of cool.
Nice.
Because it's actually
the butterfly.
Correct.
There we go.
And let's remember here, we are just going to want to, here we go, order. Okay, let me just also talk through what I'm doing here. I'm like moving around here like a maniac. As we add elements, we want to make sure that it's in the right order that we want. So in this case, I'm going to move it backwards. Move to back is probably what I would do. Excellent. Oh, wait, no, I've clicked the wrong thing. That's what I want. And here I'm going to change this color. And this might be one of those situations. Let me just select the right brand, rather. This is one of these situations where one of these lighter tones.
Yep.
So funny because you're going to be like, add more color. And I'm like such a minimalist guy. It's going to be this healthy, productive balance. I'm like, no, we have to keep it super minimalist.
It's still adding a different tone. So even though it is, it is a different color, but it's within the same family.
Yeah.
So you still keep the consistency of the look and feel, not by adding a complete different color. You're actually adding a color from the same family.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect example of where we could have room for a countdown. We could use this as a template, as a starting point to say, hey, a Pilates class is coming up tomorrow or next week. I think that's awesome. And obviously we built this from scratch, so we spent a little bit of time on this. But friends, once you get one of these designs done, whether you're creating for yourself or for your own brand, once one of these is done, it is so easy to duplicate and use this as a template for something else as a starting point. Or we worked here on an Instagram story. Let's now think about duplicating and resizing this for a feed post. What do you think?
Yeah, that's a great idea. And I also want to chime into the live audience. Thank you so much for chiming in. And I just saw Mohamed from Egypt. He said, thank you all for your words. It gives me a boost of positive energy. What I love about, I was just asking Phil, he said his favorite thing is actually the live stream, Adobe Live.
I love it.
Tell me more about why do you like Adobe Live?
I do lots of things at Adobe. I've worked with all different teams here and different products. I was actually an Express ambassador. I've been an Express ambassador for almost 3 years. Look at my gray hairs. Just kidding. All the projects are so fun. And it's just been so fun to watch the product evolve. Back when I started, it was called Adobe Spark.
That's right.
I'm really showing my
You're
age.
OG.
I am OG.
There you go.
I think I was around Ambassador 30. We now very proudly have over 250 ambassadors around the world.
Yep.
And I just, I love, Mohamed, you're a great example of what we really care about here at Adobe Live. And our OGs and our regulars in the chat are going to agree. This is like a little community. It's like a little family.
Yep.
We design together. We learn together. The product updates, we get excited about that. And we share how to use this for your brand and for your clients' brands. We've got a lot of creative pros in the audience. I think we had a good example earlier of how Express is really powerful for someone that might not be comfortable or tech savvy designing, but it's also incredibly useful for someone like you that is a whiz in Illustrator. I bet you're equally as whiz in Photoshop. I use more comfortable in Photoshop. Me too.
Yeah.
And now with linked assets, it's so easy to work on something in Photoshop or Illustrator and bring that right over.
Absolutely. And it's also really great to have live audience chime in and say, this app we've been waiting for, so many things and so much control, all from your phone, from Dan.
Joshua
Thanks, Dan.
says, yay, Adobe fam.
Thank you.
Okay, so I did not do a good job of talking while demoing. Okay, I'm calling myself out there. What I did but let me show how I did that. We took a Instagram story, which would be 1080 pixels wide by 1920 are the dimensions. You don't need to memorize those. I just know them off by heart from having made so many. But when we go in Express, if we go here, we'll click more and then we'll resize. You're going to see the current canvas size, but we also have the pixel size shown here over on the right-hand side for whatever it is you're trying to create. So what I did was I adjusted here. It's the same width, but for a feed post, the optimal size is 1350, okay? So if just have a look here at all the different social media sizes for all the different things. So you could do an Instagram square post. What else?
Can we also do a Facebook ad? Because I think she might use Facebook as well, right?
Well, yeah. So it's actually the same size, 1080 by 1350.
Perfect.
But again, that's not something you have to memorize or research. Express already has all of these recommended or optimal dimensions for your art or for your projects shown here on the right-hand side. Do you know another thing? You can hop in here and get so many ideas on things that I wouldn't even remember to create.
Wow, there's also line ad as well, LinkedIn profile.
Look at this.
Oh.
Hopefully I'm not making you dizzy. I actually just hop in here sometimes and go, what are those things that I forgot that I can actually benefit from creating in Express? Let me go back to the top.
Yeah.
We've already got this size, so I'm just going to click resize. It won't actually do anything because we've not actually made any adjustment. But friends, you saw us take a story and quickly turn it into a feed post. I want to do one more challenge with the duplicate and resize feature, which is kind of like the theme of today. It's being able to create for multiple social media platforms. You know what I'd love to know? Friends that are joining us live, what are your priority platforms? What are your priority social media platforms? Is it Instagram? Is it LinkedIn? Is it YouTube? Is it Pinterest? Mine.
I like LinkedIn.
You like LinkedIn?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that.
What about you?
I find LinkedIn boring.
Oh, okay.
But
LinkedIn can be a lot of fun too.
it can be.
Yeah.
I guess I just haven't discovered the fun. I like the more visual ones. I like Instagram because it feels like fun with friends.
They're adding new feature. Like the LinkedIn actually has new live features these days as well.
They're trying to keep you on the platform for
There
as
you
long
go.
as possible. That's what they're doing. Voodoo
Okay.
Val is here. Stop it. Voodoo, I knew Val, you were going to pick Instagram. I knew that.
There you go. Hi, Voodoo.
Yeah, let us know. What are your priority social media platforms? Mine is actually YouTube. YouTube for me is a job. I do sponsored content, and I talk a lot about AI and branding over on YouTube. And I feel when we think about social media, let me give you some unsolicited advice. Maybe it is solicited because they asked me to do a segment on social media.
Exactly.
Social media should really be selfish. It should be something that you're active and present on because you become fulfilled by creating. So I'll give an example, and then I still want to hear about Dan says Instagram, Facebook over here. Lots of people saying Instagram. Discord, there's an interesting choice. I bet we have some template sizes, some canvas sizes in Express for Discord. Never thought about that one, but
Do we have it here?
well, we can check. I bet we do.
Okay.
So social media needs to be something that you get a lot out of. So for me, making a YouTube video means that I have to learn about something.
Yes.
Right? It means that I have to learn new things and share those things in a video. And I learn so much just through the process of content creation. And obviously I want people to watch it and feel fulfilled, but that's not actually my primary goal. My goal is like for me to get something from it.
Because it's also important for you to be comfortable with the content that you're presenting. So before you present it to others, it's always going to feed your soul.
100%.
Right? Swear, love,
100%.
so.
100%.
We're on brand today.
We're on brand. Look at that. So I want to do something fun now. I want to, I like to prepare. When we have Adobe Live, I like to plan ahead, and I like to have a backup plan. Oh wait, here I am on an
prepared.
Android.
I can.
Except when I start clicking other things. Hold on.
There we go.
How do I get back? This is Phil using an Android. And here we go. We're back. It's my first time using an Android.
Well done, Phil.
Well done. So, okay, I want to do some fun things now. I want to point out some other features that are going to be useful for you on social media. We talk a lot about, from the project view, what some of those features are to enhance our projects. But while we're here on the home page,
right,
let's talk about some quick actions. And there's one that's going to be so fun. This actually kind of fits with what we were doing earlier, a little more than now.
The emoji?
No, this one that we're going to do is Animate from audio.
Ah, that's my favorite.
This is so fun.
This is my favorite
This
part.
is new. This is
I'm
exciting.
really excited about the Animate from audio.
So we're going to choose from the category. Young people. I'm probably not young, but I like to think I am here. Professional people.
There we go.
We've got lots of options here.
They have a lot of characters. Do you have like there's professional people. We're getting, can we get a different?
Choose Barrett.
Okay, let's do Barrett. Let's do it.
Once we select our character, then we can adjust the scale.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Friends, this is a quick action. So we chose our character. We can actually upload a custom image, or we can choose one from the options. That feels like a nice day.
All right.
And then, of course, we can adjust our size. 4.5 is that 1080 by 1350. That would be an Instagram feed post.
Mm-hmm.
But different sizes here. I think let's pretend that this is going to go. I know we're going off script here because this has nothing to do with Pilates, but it's a feature that I want to show you while we're on the home page. Animate from audio. Okay, here's where it gets fun. Here we go. So, yes, while using the app. Okay, we're going to record something. Don't miss Kelly's amazing Pilates class tomorrow at 3 p.m. I just came up with that on the spot.
You did.
So we've recorded a little voiceover. Don't need a fancy microphone for this. We're doing it directly in the app.
Do you see the animation of the exchange between a cat and a dog?
Yeah. That's to keep you entertained while it actually creates the little video.
There we go.
Okay, so we'll give it a second.
Yep.
Again, this is Animate from Audio, which is a quick action. I did not choose anything that has to do with Pilates. I just got excited to show this.
Yeah.
Because it's new and it's fresh and it's awesome. Oh, we got people from everywhere. Hey, Renee from Holland. That's so cool that we have people literally from all over the world hanging out with us.
Yeah.
So we're almost there. We're just waiting patiently, which I'm not good at doing, not good at being patient.
You're almost there.
We're almost there. Actually, it's very
98%.
fast when you think that it's pairing the voice.
Let's see it.
So, okay. So we have the option to download or open it in editor. I think if I click download, and then we can also click play. Let's see if I turn my mic up. Also, didn't tell these guys that I would be doing audio, so you might not be able to hear it. So you just have to imagine, you've heard my voice enough. You just have to imagine that my voice plays and the character's face actually moves and animates with the voiceover that you're able to record on your phone. How cool is that?
It's really fun.
Animate from Audio. While we're looking at quick actions, I recommend hopping in here. Let's look at social media since that's what we're talking about today. Kelly could use Animate from Audio. Let's say there's a day when she's like not wanting to be on camera. How relatable is that? I have those days where I'm like, do not film me. I don't want to be camera on a conference call. Animate from Audio is like a fun, lighthearted way to show up on social media in a way that still feels true to you.
Yep.
So merging backgrounds, removing backgrounds, converting file types, resizing, you get the idea. We're talking about social media, but there's so many things in here that you might be using other Adobe apps or other tools, but it's right here, like to be able to do quickly and easily. I recommend spending some time in quick actions and just actually trying them out because it'll become your go-to source to be able to do this stuff quickly.
Now, Phil, would you also like to show some of the template as well?
You know where we're going with this.
Yeah.
So one of the things that I am so excited about is, oh, here, let's see if we can go back. I think that our audio is going to work, so stand by. I'm going to click over to your stuff.
That would be great.
I actually may not have saved it. Okay, if we have time at the end, I'll go back and play the audio. We'll do it.
That'll be fun.
One of the things I'm so excited about with the app specifically are the templates and the ease of adding, replacing, and swapping in new elements from a template. So, friends, you're looking here at popular templates which are accessible from the dashboard. Don't worry if these are not your brand fonts, colors, and layouts. You're going to see here in a second, we can literally select one. By the way, I did this very intentionally. I was like, I'm not going to pre-plan this. I'm not going to be organized, Phil, and have a bunch of templates lined up ready to go. We're going to show how easy this is by not having a plan and showing how easily we can adapt one of these templates for Kelly's brand. That feels like a good choice to me.
Yeah, it has a butterfly.
Feels right. So how cool that we actually found a template that feels and looks the right vibe.
Yeah. And it's colorful.
It's even got a butterfly.
It has a butterfly.
I actually did choose it. Yeah, that was a good choice for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I love the color kind of matching with the look and feel.
So obviously that's not a photo of Kelly. We can single select the photo and replace this. We have a few options. Okay, we can upload the photo. Let's say we have that. This is a studio phone, so I don't have a photo of Kelly on this. But if I did, that's probably the option I would choose, so I can quickly upload it from camera roll. We can also add stock content, right? You're seeing here some photos. We can also choose other kinds of assets. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna deselect that. I'm gonna click that beautiful plus sign and go to brands. And friends, you know that even if, like today, we're talking about social media, but I always talk about brand. That's my world. I am truly excited by the recent updates of brands in Express because now they're so beautifully organized here by filters. So logos, colors, fonts, templates, and then assets. Under assets, this is where I keep our icons. This is where I keep photos of clients. So let's say you've had brand photography done and you're like, I want to have all of these photos in one place to be able to quickly access on the fly. You can do that in Express under the brand, specifically under assets. So these are, they look kind of funny. These are all different icons that we've created, what we would call sub-brands for Kelly's brand. So they represent different things: balance, movement, flexibility, etc. I'm going to single click this image of Kelly, which I have pre-populated in the brand. I can actually delete. Let's delete this one since we don't need it. Oh, there's actually 2 under there. Who knew?
It's an Easter egg.
It is. There we go. That is looking awesome.
We can bring it to the back.
Yep, exactly. So.
Jack said it's a cool sub-brand set.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Jack remembers I've talked about sub-brands before on Adobe Live. Sub-brands are just my philosophy with branding. We don't want to just create a logo, for a brand. We want to have multiple logos like you saw in the brand, but we also want to brand something that makes how you do what you do unique. So I'm thinking about a jewelry designer. It could be the different collections you have. You could be a coach or a consultant, and your services could be the thing that's unique about what you do. So you want to be thinking about, for your own brands, business or company, what are your access points? What are the opportunities for sub-branding? And a great place to go once we're clear on what those are. Oh, that looks cool.
That looks great.
That looks really cool.
What did you do? Did you just...
I moved it all the way to the back, and we have this great little partially opaque
butterfly
design element.
Yeah, that was great. That was actually a nice surprise.
That is so cool. So
it's almost like a filter.
It's like a filter.
Yeah. That looks great.
To finish that idea on sub brands, when the best place to go is icons. So that's that last setting right there.
Do you want to do a butterfly one more time?
I love it.
Or keep it on brand.
Butterfly. Here we go.
Phil, why do you think brand is important for you?
Oh, look at this.
Oh, there we go.
Look at this. I love this one.
All sorts of different butterflies.
I love this one, and then I can quickly apply that.
Maybe you can change the color too.
That's what I'm going to do. So that was just single click. I've got a whole bunch of brands set up in Express. So you'll sometimes have to go ahead and grab
the colors.
That is so pretty.
Nice.
Watch how much control I have with one finger in this app. Okay, and you can just kind of play. You can just kind of play until you're happy with it. Another thing I might add, this kind of answers your question about brand.
Yeah.
A brand is really, it's kind of like a rudder to keep you on track. So we have colors and fonts decided. We stick to those because when we show up online, we're really just trying to achieve consistency between the in-person experience and the online version of ourselves, right?
Absolutely. It's an extension of who you are.
It's an extension of who you are.
Yeah.
And so I'm always thinking, what makes someone great in real life? What are the colors and visuals that fit and complement that experience of that person? And so I think we spend a lot of time creating assets for social media and different assets for different platforms that are heavily on brand, we would say, on brand. But this is an example where you're allowed to have fun. You're allowed to go off brand, right? We don't have to only use butterflies either as an icon or a design element. That was just an example. We can use flowers. Let's say she has a spring Pilates class coming up, or there's a certain theme. Maybe it's a certain musical artist.
Yeah. I love that. And I think it's also, when you're adding additional element, it's also interacting with the personality of, in this case, Kelly is the brand, but it's also a company. So you're adding additional element to really kind of gel with the content that you're presenting. In this case, if it's a spring class, you're adding the flowers, you're adding the spring color, you're adding additional layer of the extension of the person or the business they're working on. And I think this is also kind of fun that you have the existing fonts that you can work with and you can customize the font. And maybe later on we can add a bit of animation to bring it to life.
We certainly can.
I'm excited to see the animation. And I'm certainly excited to see the elements started to interact with each other on the page. This is super fun. It's more fun than just a singular 2D picture because you're adding more live. You're literally bringing it to life.
So that's an example of how you start from a template, The elements don't have to have the same fonts or colors, but we were able to, in just a few minutes, add enough branded elements that we know and feel it match her brand, but also we can go off script a little bit. Feel free for a single Instagram story or even a YouTube thumbnail. Let's work on that next. So I'm gonna click more. I'm gonna click resize. Kelly might go, oh my gosh, I have a YouTube video going live tomorrow. However, am I going to make a thumbnail for it? I'm not a designer. Well, Kelly, you're about to become one because that is the power of Adobe Express. So we can click duplicate and resize, and it will take those elements. They're not gonna obviously be in the perfect spot, but imagine being able to now do this all from your phone. I love it. I'm just gonna give that a little rotation. And let's make this cute little butterfly a little bigger. And I might just do a little bit of a crop. Sometimes for YouTube thumbnails, I'll leave a little bit of space around. The guides are certainly helpful.
Yeah, it's really great that the elements are scalable, so you don't lose the definition, right? And it's also really great. You can just use your thumb to work on things.
I'm doing this all with my
fingertips. It's literally at your fingertips. There we go.
Spring Pilates. Okay, we made that. Obviously, I can make this better with a little bit of time. But again, I wanted to show you how we could make that so quickly. That is now a YouTube thumbnail.
Fantastic.
When working in the Express mobile app, to get closer, we pinch in, little pinch, and then to see it at a high level, pinch out, and it's just that simple.
Excellent.
How we feeling?
Clapping hand emoji.
So one thing that I also want to preview that I forgot to show you guys, we, in this example, took a popular Instagram story template. I think the power of templates now in mobile, it's like next level. You know, sometimes people are scared, like, how do I stay on brand? You don't have to stay perfectly on brand all the time, especially if there's a certain theme in that example. We made kind of a spring focus. Now, when you click this little filter icon in the top right, we can choose a style, mood, or type. We have so many templates in Express that having these filters are going to give you some parameters to help narrow things down. Maybe we want bold or bright.
Bold, bright, and dramatic.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so lots here. Now we know. Look at this. We could even find one that's a fitness.
Wow.
I'm going to customize this template. Okay, I can delete this. I can add in a photo under assets. Gotta love it. And I kind of like on that last design how we had the background removed.
Yeah.
So single click, remove background. Let's give that a few seconds to work its AI magic. Oh, we lost the little seat. But that's
Maybe
okay.
you can use the join us as the seat. The join us
good idea.
element. You can just bring that element.
Good idea.
As a seat. There you go. She's sitting on
That's what we call problem solving.
There we go.
Let's move her over a little bit. And that's looking awesome. Okay, I know we're coming into our last few minutes of this. So what I want to show you really quickly is when we feel excited about the design that we have for the various social media platforms that we've designed for. So today we did Instagram story. That became an Instagram feed post. We then created an Instagram story from a template, which then became a YouTube thumbnail in like minutes.
Incredible.
You don't even have to leave Adobe Express to get this out on social media platforms. So we're going to click that little airplane icon, top right. You see it? Top right. And then what we can do is click a variety of things. If this was a template that I've created for my client, I'll select that option, template. I can also publish it to web. That's how someone with potentially not an Express account yet can access that artwork, create one, and then be able to design with it. But we can also click schedule. Now, obviously, I don't have Kelly's social media handles or platforms connected. I do have my own. I do have my own connected because I use Express for scheduling all the time. Story for another day. Well, maybe today. One day I actually scheduled out a demo asset on my social media
you did?
platform. Yeah, it said yoga class coming soon. My friend on Twitter was like, Phil, is everything okay? He knows I don't really do yoga. Not as much as Kelly. Pilates. So here what we would do is we would select the social media platform.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it, but don't you dare let me actually publish this on social media. Okay?
I'm going to watch out.
Yeah. The coolest new feature that I want to show you in our last few minutes today is Generate, which is in beta. This is so cool. So let's come up with a few words just to give context for what this post might be about. Upcoming salsa. I'm just going by what it says on the template.
Yeah, upcoming salsa spring Pilates.
El soiree. Okay, so here, I'm just going to click generate. This is just a demo. Yeah, it's just a demo to show you.
Oh, okay. So you're just putting the prompt and it's going to come up with a...
We select to generate and it's going to give us a few options. This is so cool.
This is
generate new caption, rewrite, shorten, or lengthen. I think we should generate a new caption.
Let's see what's going to be coming up.
Mm-hmm. How cool is that? So it gives us a few emojis, gives us an option. If we are happy with it, we click that up sign. That gives the AI, the platform, feedback that it was something
It's
that
an
worked.
unforgettable salsa house.
Well, so obviously, right, and even that has brackets for the things that you'll probably add later, right? Venue, date. We didn't provide that information on the caption. What's so cool about this is it helps you start your idea, or maybe you start the idea, you put it in here and it will help you iterate.
Yep.
Again, we're wanting tools to help us move quickly. Internet moves fast, right? And it feels like we're juggling so many things day to day. We've got our businesses, our jobs, and then we've got like a part-time job, which is showing up on social media. And Express is designed to make that easy for you. And now what we're celebrating today is the ability to do this all from the mobile app. Okay,
And
looking good.
I love it as the emoji too.
Yeah, it was a good choice of emojis, I would say. So, okay, we can schedule this out, and that's going to keep us organized for the week. Some people love to schedule their content. Some people love to post live. Typically, when you can get in the zone to create a bunch of social media content at once, you're going to be able to do that in less time than if you were doing them one-to-one all the time. So I generally recommend to my clients, it's a good idea to batch create. That's what we call that.
Yeah.
And get in the zone on your content creation process and alleviate some of that pressure on yourself to be able to create a bunch all at once. And if we want, we can publish it now. If we're like I'm not going to hit that button because you know what happened. It would go out to my audience on Twitter and they'd be like, what the heck are you doing, Phil? Is everything okay? But if we're so excited to be able to post it now, we can. And that's that. So
you can also schedule a specific time.
Absolutely.
Which is great. Okay. There
you go.
You can even like accurate to minute.
To the minute.
There you go.
So what we did today was literally create from scratch. I showed you a brand that is a really powerful starting point. Adobe Express is my favorite place to have brands set up. I have my own brand set up. I have all my clients' brands set up. And hopefully today you saw how easy it was to scale content for different social media platforms in just a few minutes. How much fun have we had with you guys today? Thank you.
Thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you, Phil. That was a great demo. Really appreciate it.
I've had so much fun with you today. It's
Likewise.
been a blast, an absolute blast. And thank you. And thanks everyone for hanging out with us. And
Woo-hoo.
We'll see you soon.
We did it.
We did it.
Yay!
Yay!